All right, folks, thanks for tuning in. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and you are currently watching the WPBA Soaring Eagle Masters. Back. So I'm being joined in the booth right now, but with Miss Pia Filler.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our stream.
This is a good one. You had a tester last night. It was on our bonus table on our YouTube channel. So for those of you guys who didn't get to see it, it was a great match.
I was hoping we skipped that part.
I know. Okay, we'll go on to this. So this is the B-side final here with Bean Hung and Miss Allison Fisher, the Duchess of Doom. Bean has made a really big run through the B-side of this event. And Allison was defeated last night, late, by Christina Tkach. So we'll see how this match starts us off for the day, folks. We've got another match without commentary on our YouTube channel. You're welcome to go check that out. There is no commentary at that table. It's our bonus table, but it does have Rita Chow and Brittany Bryant. That is the other B-side final. So we can go over if you want, Pia. You could go over the rules of this event. The match rules.
Sure,
Check that
it's
out.
um it's just regular 9 ball, you leg for the break. It's alternate breaks with the 3 point rule. For those of you who are not aware of the 3 point rule, you have to either, for example, pocket two balls on the break and have one ball crossing the head string, or make one ball on the break and two balls crossing the head string to have a legal break. If you have an illegal break, the incoming player has the choice to take on the table as it is with no push out, or hand it back to the opponent, who is apparently allowed to play a push out.
We'll get rid of that graphic for you guys.
And then it's a race to 8. And Bean had a good first breaks with a good chance to get the first point, which is always good. I mean, the start of the match is always kind of important. So let's see, just one key position from 3 to 5 right here. So far, I believe it's the like one of the toughest fields we ever had in a WPBA, right?
It is
I mean,
brutal.
at least for a long time. I know back in the days it used to be super strong. I was following actually when I was a kid, but in the past years, I'd said it was the toughest field we had.
Well, we did have 8 of the top 10 ranked um, WPA ladies in this event, so
Yeah,
it was a good one.
yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
it was definitely a tough field. It was a little daunting for the middle of the road player, I would say.
Also, I have to say the conditions here were very tough this time. The tables played a little different, more tight. You know, the diamond tables, they have their deep shelf, so you really had to be a little more accurate on your shots.
He is helping me out in the booth, folks. Just so you guys know, I'm kind of setting up the other streams as we go. So I've got lots of action ahead in the day. So just go ahead and enjoy Pia's great commentary, and I will be with you folks in just a minute.
Yeah, so Bean messed up the position from 3 to 5, as she was kind of on the wrong side of the tree ball and had to spin the cue ball around, which she misjudged a little bit. She got away with a kick on the 5, and now Allison had to kick at it. But honestly, from that situation, I don't see much that could have went good for Allison. So being with another chance. Yep, so she's taking the first wreck right here, and we see Allison breaking in wreck number 2. Okay, so actually Allison hit the wreck quite good, but the cue ball got kicked. So no position on the one ball, but I have to say I'm not sure if she is trying to control the one ball three rails as it just went now, or if she's trying to make it in the side. Because I watched her breaking the balls yesterday, and she made the one ball in the side most of the time. So it's just a very little difference on the tip position on the cue ball, whether you make it or not. So I'm not too sure, but anyways, she needs to play a push out right here. So it looks like Bean left the one ball for Allison, and she's getting her first chance to actually shoot at an open shot. Nicely done. Just gotta be careful with running into the ball. She might use the four ball to get to the side rail and come back out center table as she cannot avoid the four ball. just like that, but a little bit too much. That's probably the worst she could have landed on the tree ball. So it's
She got real close to her work there. Now here, it looks like she's trying to figure out how to get a good safety play out of this. And I do think that she'll be offensive and shoot the ball. I mean, it may go and yeah, I was gonna say I
mm,
like the safety play, but she's got to be mindful of the scratch.
yeah, no,
Ooh,
there was definitely no way to shoot at it. But the problem here with the save is yes, the scratch was playing a big role, but also you're always gonna leave the tree ball in the center of the table. So there was just like literally no way to really hide the tree ball, which made it a little tough. And I think Bean uh can see the tree ball and go for it.
every once in a while, folks, we will pop over and check out the other table. We do have cameras on our bonus feature, our bonus match that's on our YouTube channel live right now with Brittany Bryant and Rita. But we will just pop over in between racks from this stream.
So Bean got quite lucky right here with hitting the three ball way too thick and fluke in the seven. Now she just needs to make it, keep the cue ball center table, and she should be out from there. Ooh.
She's gonna look at her and Allison both just a little tight this morning, huh?
Yeah, she was supposed to draw it a little more. Instead, she more kind of played a stop shot, but she's still alright as she has the full cue ball. She's not she doesn't need to bridge over the five, so
Tell you yesterday, by the end of the day, Bean looked very uncomfortable. She was limping and had a lot going on. I don't know exactly what happened. When I played her at 2 o'clock, she wasn't limping. Something happened after that match. Don't know if she twisted her ankle or,
mhm.
but by the end of last night, she was limping pretty good. I was impressed with her uh, demeanor with having that problem, and then here she is trying to win a pool tournament, right?
Yeah, of course. I
She
mean,
carried herself really well there.
she did not come all the way from
I'm
Australia
telling you, right?
to give up because she's limping.
I
So,
well, and I just thought it was pretty admirable, considering it looked like it got worse throughout the day,
yeah.
and I wasn't sure exactly what was going on, and I forgot to ask her because we were so busy last night. But I know Christina Zlateva was in here, and she had to help her out and get her some Tylenol or something, some Advil, to try to help whatever was going on.
All
Now, have
right.
you played Bean very many times over your career?
Yeah, I played her a couple of times. I played her last year at the China Open, which is WPA ranking event, and I played her in the preliminary rounds where I lost. I still made it out of the group, and then I played her again in the last 16 single elimination where I beat her. Um, and I think it went hill. So it's always no, she's tough to play. She
Yeah.
can play like really high level. And then she came to Europe for a Euro tour right before the Women World Championship in Austria, and she kicked my butt in the finals match. No, really, I think I lost 7-2, and she played phenomenal. We still played alternate break. I couldn't get my break working, and she took full advantage, and she ran literally every
Yeah.
break. So she
Literally,
can,
yeah.
yeah, she can play really top level.
So this event is also a WPA ranked event, the Soaring Eagle Masters here in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. So that's kind of nice. We have two. ranking events this year, I believe. So it would also our tour championship in December in Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's definitely the tour is growing. There's so much work going into it, and I'm really thankful to be a part of it.
We're really grateful to have you here, Pia. So thank you for that, and thank you for traveling. I know it's not easy. I mean, your schedule is pretty hectic, so it's nice to see you come over to the States and play in a few of these events, or as many as you can. You've been pretty successful in these events along the way. I mean, I know you haven't won one yet, but you're real close, and you're consistently getting to the business end of the event, and having to stage is pretty difficult. So it's impressive to watch you.
Yeah, so I played 4 events this year. I finished fifth, third, and seventh, and the other event I went two and out. So
It was a fluke. It was a fluke. It was all that twister or whatever you were playing with Savannah.
true, yeah, maybe.
It was all Sav's fault. So these ladies here are both exceptional players. Now I know that Allison is currently a Mez sponsored player. She plays with the Mez Ace 2187. She also plays with the Mez Break Q. She's a Kamui uh, sponsored player as well. Um, and that's Kamui is now officially our new chalk sponsor of the WPBA, along with How Tips. Thank you for that. I know that you had some part in that, so we appreciate that. But Bean is also a How sponsored player. So I think a lot of the ladies here, we're really grateful to have their sponsors on board supporting the tour. It's a good look for the WPBA. So going forward, those relationships will grow and get stronger. We're pretty excited about that. Looks like they both chose to wear red today.
Yeah.
Must be a Tiger Woods day. Do you know much about Tiger Woods?
Of course, I followed him a little bit, but I
Yeah.
I have no idea
He
what like.
always wore red on Sunday.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Tiger Woods always wore red on Sunday. It was a thing. So these guys are channeling their inner tiger. We're excited to see that. Looks like we're going to have some good pool today.
Yeah, it looks like a really rough start for Allison as she can't really get going. She just scratched in the side and handed Bean another ball in hand for an open table. So she needs to get some momentum to turn it around, otherwise Bean will be flying away. Okay, looks like Bean landed a little bit in a funky angle on the six ball. It's really I think she hasn't found her rhythm yet. Really struggling with all the positions and stuff. She gotta work through it a little bit more this morning. Oh my gosh. Well, I just spoke about momentum for Allison like a minute ago, and there it is. She gets a chance to close the gap. Okay, looks like she just gotta make this 7 ball and roll the cue ball over to the side rail and shoot the 8 in the upper corner pocket. Should be fine. Not too much work to do. Yep, just like that. Perfect. So she just needs a good break now to get some nice layout and get going, find the rhythm to get into the match. Meanwhile, on the other stream table, Rita Chow is leading 3-0, and she's currently on a run to make it 4-0 over Brittany Bryant. Okay, now we have Allison breaking, and I'm curious if she's going for the 1 ball 3 rails again, or if she's trying to make it. Okay, this one definitely looked like she's trying to play the 1 ball 3 rails on purpose, which turned out just fine. Um, so she just needs to find a way to get the cue ball back to center table. Um, Probably just okay. She looks like she's going 3 rails. Nice shot, perfect. Couldn't hit that any better. So now it's just kind of connect the dots. Pretty simple layout.
So at the moment, Allison Fisher is currently ranked number 8 on the WPBA, and Bean is sitting at number 12. You just recently moved up to number 28 after this event. Congratulations. Welcome to
Thank
the
you.
top 32. You better not have kicked me out. I'm just playing. I don't know where I'm at right now, but congratulations.
Thank
You've
you.
worked really hard to get to that spot, and going forward, maybe you won't have to play any more of those stage ones. Be nice to come in seated, wouldn't it?
Actually, I still have to play because, unfortunately, I'll be missing the next 2 events, and
Oh,
I'm gonna drop again. I was after the um Bristol event,
hmm.
I was moving up to 27th, and then I missed New York, and I dropped to 45 again. So
It's tough, right? There's a lot of ladies that are involved in that portion of the rankings, so you get a little bit of movement one way or the other in just one event. It's
yeah.
crazy.
Of course, I would like to play all the events, but my schedule, as you said, is very busy, and then always flying in all the way from Germany.
Oh, I'm still ahead of you. Yay, Lonnie. That's
Okay.
Jerry Stucker. He likes to do our adminning of our chat room. He's always watching out for us here in the booth. So thank you so much. Well, hopefully, I don't know. She keeps having those finishes. I'm a goner. So, which I fully expect out of Pia. Um, So it looks like Allison here trying to tie this match back up.
Yeah, so she did land a little flat on the 7 ball, which caused her to just hold the cue ball where it is now and take on a longer shot on the 8, which you just have to, focus and make it and give yourself a shot on the 9 ball.
Hmm. She's gonna have to get the extension out and do a little stretching to make this 9 ball.
Yeah, she should be right. It's a little bit over the 50-yard line, so it's still fine. Just, you know, smooth little stroke and just make it.
While I was gone last night, somebody stole my hat out of my booth. I had a WPBA hat sitting on the booth, the
Uh,
table. It's gone. I'm sad. I really wanted to wear that hat today. I'm gonna have to go get another one out of the merch booth over there. They probably owe me at least a hat, don't you think? At least a hat. All right, let's see. While these ladies are racking, let's see what we got going on the other table. We can actually pop over for that. So let me see if let's go back to our feature table here and see what we got going on. Allison and Bean currently 2-2. This is a race to 8. These ladies are on the B side, so this is an elimination match for one of these two ladies.
yeah, so Bean had the chance to go up 3-0. Instead, Ellison caught some momentum now after an error on the 6 ball by Bean. And it's 2-2, but apparently she's got a good chance here after the break. How to play position on the 2 ball really depends on how the table is playing today, because the last week they've changed a lot the conditions where you have to adjust your decision making on each shot. So, but she figured it out quite well. I don't know if the table, if the balls get a little dirty and the rails coming out short, I might would have played that shot with a lot of inside English and just go all the way on the line towards center table. But
I'm just giggling with the chat room. It looks like we've got a good chat going on already today. Like these, if you guys are not familiar, if you're watching on Billiard TV, thank you, one, for tuning in. Secondly, if you're interested in being involved with the chat with the WPBA, you can go to our YouTube, which is WPBA Billiards, and we do some crazy fun polls in the chat. And we have a great family of people that get in there and like to chit chat about pools. So you're always welcome to come join us on YouTube. Thank you for those of you who are just taking the time to watch us on Billiard TV. We've got this is a gonna be a good day.
for sure,
It's
yeah,
gonna be a good
great,
day.
great matches coming
Yeah,
up.
absolutely. At 2 o'clock or at noon, we have Christina Tkach and Margaret Fefilova-Styer playing for the hot seat. And then, of course, at 2 o'clock, we'll have the B side final. I think that's right. Right? We got these two matches. Yep. And then we'll have the hot seat match. And then the
No,
winner of these two matches will play.
at noon as well, I believe.
Oh, they
Uh,
play at the
uh,
same time.
alongside as
So they'll
the
have
hot
that on our
seat.
bonus table.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Nope, something's wrong.
And then at 2, the loser of the hot seat plays the winner of the B-side match after those B-side matches.
So basically, there's some good pool left to be played today, folks. So stay tuned. We'll stay live with you throughout the rest of this event. Don't forget to hit the share button, share it to all your favorite pool groups, hit the thumbs up. If you guys have an opportunity to do that on our YouTube, please hit the thumbs up button. We appreciate that as well. And hit the little bell icon, and you will always get notified when the WPBA goes live.
So again, Bean is struggling with her angle on the 6 right here, as the 9 ball is huge in order to play position on the 7. She might go inside English. Yep.
She sure
Perfect.
did.
Perfect. So just a little draw shot.
Just accept an angle on the 8 ball, and that allows you to come back across and shoot the 9 in the same pocket, or do you think she can get fairly straight
Well,
from
I mean,
here?
at that point, you don't need to make a decision where you shoot the 9. Just,
Yeah,
you
just
know,
accept it. Yeah.
yeah, just take on a little draw shot and see what angle you got, and then you can make a decision. No need to make it before the 7 ball.
Yeah, so with Digital Pool, we have live rankings. So if anybody's interested in that, you guys can go check that out. I do not know who has taken over Wei Su Chen's #1 position on the WPBA.
Kelly.
Kelly did. They're
Yeah.
always going back and forth, those two. But it looks like Christina is within striking distance, so that could be interesting. It's getting tougher and tougher to hold the position here on the tour. Got so many ladies that are capable of winning now.
Yeah, but I think it's great.
Competition is good.
Yeah, more players coming, better, even better players coming from all across the globe. So I'm always that type of player. I appreciate the better my opponents are, because I know it will keep myself on my toes, and
Yeah.
I like competition. I like that I know I have to deliver, so it's good.
You're
Should
very
be.
disciplined.
You have
I
to.
like watching you play. You're pretty disciplined. It's impressive.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Phil, for the donation. We appreciate that. Always welcome to donate to the WPBA via YouTube, or you can also donate on WPBA.com. There's a little link there that it says donate here. Just click that button. We're currently working on improving audio and looking to purchase an equipment trailer going forward for the WPBA. So any and all donations, or if there's someone who's interested in sponsoring those things, you can always reach out to WPBA.com. There's a contact us tab there. Check it out. Looks like Brittany Bryan is currently down 6-0 versus Rita at the moment on our bonus table coverage. And Allison Fisher and Bean Hung are in a real tight battle here on our feature table. Now the finals is a single race to 10. So no double elimination at that point. One race for all the dough. So they have a question in the chat, Pia. Do you think that the WPBA, I don't think you have to pick the WPBA over Euro Tour, do you? Or is it just, I don't think that's actually what happens, right? It's just you have lots of options this way.
Well, honestly, I don't like to make a decision at
Right.
all, because I want to play all the
She wants
events.
to play in all of them.
Right, but for example, I'm missing the WPBA event in August due to Euro Tour. And I always have been playing the Euro Tour.
Hmm.
I have my federation support on the Euro Tours.
Hmm.
And also in Europe, it's our way to qualify for world ranking events
Right.
such as World Championships, China Open.
World Games.
Yeah, exactly.
And
So,
so that's also here in the United States, the WPBA is
yeah,
how the girls get ranked
right.
to go to the World Games.
Yeah.
So our American ladies also have that opportunity through the WPBA. So Pia actually gets to play in, I mean, no one's telling her no, right? She can play in the Euro Tour or the WPBA events based on probably logistics a lot too, and whether or not they're ranking events for you.
Right.
Yeah. So there is no choice. She doesn't have to choose one or the other unless our events cross over each other. And then, like what's happening with the next one, the South Carolina or Iron City. Is that, are you?
No, I'm not. I had to cancel Iron City,
Oh,
but not due to another tournament. But in August there is a Euro Tour.
okay, that's the one.
Yeah, but actually, as we just talked about it, the Euro Tour does restrict me from playing a tournament at the same time.
Does it?
Yeah,
Well, that's kind of a bummer.
it is.
Makes it tough, right? And then you're like, oh, I'm gonna go play in that too. I think that they're, and this is just, I don't want to get into the politics of pool, right? Because that's kind of not okay. But
I
um,
rather stay away
I
from
just
it too,
wish,
yeah.
yeah, I just wish they would just let us do whatever we want. Like we're gonna show up at almost all the events we can, so why tell us no? Let us go. It kind of bums me out. So anyway, over that, let's get back to the match here. A little bit of a tester here for Bean, not a good starter. Uh-oh. I don't really like getting into safety battles with the Duchess of Doom.
Yeah, she's pretty accurate.
She's pretty accurate, I would agree. If you had a lady player that you looked up to, who would that be for you, Pia?
Good question. I do not have one now. Um, but when I was a kid, it definitely was Yasmin Oshan.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. She's pretty impressive.
Well, I remember I watched a lot of the WPBA events. I watched it back actually on YouTube,
Uh-huh.
like from 2004, 5, 6 and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I always followed Jasmine because she's from Europe and
Mm-hmm.
she's done lots of great stuff for the sport. So
Well, and now obviously, it's nice to be playing alongside versus looking up too, right? It changes the thought process of our top players.
sure.
Um, as you become a top player yourself. And so I don't know. I really liked a lot of players, but there was a lady that played on the WPBA when I was younger. Her name was Robin Bell, and I always really liked her. She was really charismatic and very strong, and I liked watching her play because of that. She actually doesn't play any longer. She's retired. She does do some lessons and things like that. But she was always one that I looked up to. And of course, everybody's got their Allison and Jeanette Lee, the Black Widow. I mean, these are the people that we all looked up to. So um, I think I like them all.
Yeah, there were definitely so many great players.
Absolutely. There's probably a 12-year-old somewhere that's saying that about you now. Just saying, you know what I mean? You think about it. We're inspiring others to do what we do.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, for anyone following this, um, you just need to have a good mindset, know what you want, have goals, and then obviously work hard for it. It's not just happening overnight, it's a
Mm-mm.
long process, and you gotta put hours and hours of work in there, and that's what probably no one else outside pool really sees. They just see, like, oh yeah, you're traveling around the
Mm-hmm.
world, you're having a good time, you're living a good life.
They don't
But
realize we're not getting any sleep and
well, no, it's just, every top player is working very hard to maintain a top player. So, and I'm pretty sure Allison, Kelly, Jasmine, they've done it for decades. Little unforced error from Allison here with the position. But those shots can be sneaky. Let's put it that way. It really I feel like it really depends on the conditions of the balls and the table. Like when the balls are a little bit cleaner and polished, it's much easier to play those shots because you can stroke them much softer to slow them down.
Well, I know that they cleaned all the balls prior to the matches this
Mm-hmm.
morning, cleaned all the tables, and they actually had to move some things around. Obviously, you noticed that when you walked in. There was some things that had to be moved around. We had 8 tables in the room, and now we're down to two. So the shout out to Diamond and Mike. They're fantastic, and they're always go above and beyond for us. Looks like Brittany Bryant has gotten herself on the board here. She's currently down 7-1 versus Rita Cho. And Bean's going to the air. Frozen camera going on over there.
It's
That's a bummer.
another good opportunity for Allison to tie the match. She is a little straight on the forward, so she's got to draw that. She's actually in the perfect angle to get over to the 7. Nicely done.
Sorry, guys, I got a lot of tech stuff going on today. We walked in and something, the entire setup was shut down. I didn't know what happened, but I had to reboot everything before we started. So please enjoy the show. Yeah, so this tournament is double elimination, but the finals is a single race to 10. So yes, double elimination throughout the event until you make it to the finals. So if you win the hot seat, you don't get a chance to lose. That's going to be a good matchup too. I'm pretty excited about that as well between Christina and Margaret. In my personal opinion, right now, there are four ladies that are making a solid staple in the pool scene. Besides the junior players, I don't really want to put the juniors into that mix. That's a whole different level. But I would say that you, Christina Zlateva, Christina Tkach, and Margaret are making a solid push uh, in pool right now. And I also think you have wonderful fan bases and good support systems. Says a lot about the direction of the game. And so that's just my personal opinion. Just watching all of you ladies, I'm really blessed to be able to do that. And you guys definitely, you guys are doing good things for the sport.
Yeah, so actually Christina Tkach, Margaret, and me, we played in the same juniors division back in Europe,
Funny
so
how that works.
so we know each other for quite a long time. And them two playing in the hot seat is like Euro Tour classics from a couple years back when they were still living in Europe, playing in the Euro Tours. And it's for sure going to be interesting. I saw Christina Tkach playing quite well this event and the last events. She's definitely on a run. And so far, I think in those matches, especially on the Euro Tour, she always had Margaret's number.
Yeah. So
So
you're picking KT to win the hot seed.
I
Is that your prediction?
I think so, yeah, because she breaks pretty consistent. She plays good, and I saw her beating Margaret 7-0, 7-1 in Euro Tour
In the Euro
finals.
Tour.
In finals,
Mm-hmm.
so she know how to get it done.
Oh boy.
But you never know. There's always gonna be a first time,
That's right.
so
That's right.
for sure gonna be a good match.
So,
And by the way, the unforced position error by Bean right here.
yeah, she overcut that one ball and it caused the cue ball to travel a lot farther than necessary. All right, folks, so you heard it here. Pia's pick for the hot seat match is KT. Looks like we got us a battle. I'll take Fefilova just for funsies. We'll see how that goes, right? You're gonna owe me $1 when we're done with this, Pia.
Well, we can bet for a coffee.
For a coffee. All right, we can do that. Sounds like a plan.
No, I mean, don't get me wrong. Both really good players, hard workers, so much discipline. But yeah, it's just my feeling.
And that's okay. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. That's the wonderful thing about pool. We're just having fun, people. We're not being serious over here, so don't get offended for anyone. I think both players are exceptional, and I'm sure it's going to be a great match. Got a little back and forth action here on this blue 2 ball.
Yeah, so it really depends so much on how the break works out. Either if you're able to control the one ball very nice, you get nice layouts and you can just get running and run the tables. If not, there's so much safety battles going on, which is actually not too bad. The tactical game is huge part in 9 ball pool, so great shot by Allison right here. Great cue ball, great speed control, and I think Bean needs to kick at 2 rails. But the 8 ball is a little bit. It depends on how you hit it. You might have a chance to make the 2 ball in the side, but you could also leave something for Allison. Maybe the cue ball could go somewhere into the direction of the 7 ball. It's really well, you always need some luck. Let's put it that way. But yeah, this match is going a lot back and forth so far. No one really getting into rhythm, which makes it a little tough. Okay, she's got away with that kick right here.
Yeah, this is awkward. I mean, you can't cut it to the bottom left unless she can bring the cue ball all the way around. Do you think she's going to play safety here? I just don't like the position of the 3. What do you think? She's going
Well,
away from it, right?
maybe she just edges it, or she's
She's
going
going
for,
all the way
yeah,
around.
and 3 reds.
That's what I was going to say. Unless she chooses to go all the way around with it. She hit it beautifully.
Yeah. So she's not landed too bad. You got quite some angle, which is good. So you don't need to pull big of a stroke. Just concentrate on making it low on the cue ball. The cue ball will get out the rail fast anyways then and come back twice across for the four ball. Perfect. She's still has quite some angle on the four. I'm not sure if it's like very close to the rail or not. She might have to play position for the six ball in the side.
Well, she
Yep,
hit that nicely.
yep, she got there.
Good speed control.
That's obviously what makes her so strong. Her cue ball is really good, always on point.
Well, I know that she constantly makes changes. She's constantly working, even at this stage in her career. So
Yeah,
it just goes to show that no matter if you are, one of the best on the planet, you still have to put the work in, and it never stops. I
for
think,
sure.
yeah, I mean, I think if you start a new workout routine, you need to stay on your practice schedule as well, right? Because things will change. You start a new diet, you want to stay on your practice routine because your body has to get acclimated to that. There's so many good things. With working out, I know a lot of it has to do with muscle memory, right? Like if you're working out, you have to take care of your stroke as well. You have to process that has to change with your workout patterns. All right, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Allison Fisher up 4-3 over Bean Hung. Bean is actually, she resides in Brisbane, Australia. Have you ever been to Australia?
No.
Sounds fun though, doesn't it? It sounds like there's going to be a bunch of wild animals, and that's what I
Uh,
think of. Crocodile Dundee.
yeah, honestly, I'm a little bit scared going there.
Of
Uh,
Australia.
consider the deadliest animals on the
On the planet.
on the planet residing there. So
No, Pia's like, I'm not going there.
no, I obviously I watched some YouTube videos and stuff. It looks nice, but so if pool doesn't take me there,
She's
maybe it's
not
not.
going.
Yeah, maybe it's not meant to go there. If pool
That's
takes me
fair.
there, if pool takes me there, I'll go.
Now, Allison, obviously, she was born in England, but she's currently resides in Charlotte, North Carolina, and is now officially a representative for the United States.
Yep.
It's kind of cool. They made her royalty in Europe, and then she comes and lives here with us.
Yeah, I mean, she's been living here
A long time, yeah,
forever, it
yeah,
feels like. Yeah.
yeah, a very long time. Um, but I know her family's here, her wife and her kids, and now her mom has moved here as well. So shout out to Christine. Um, but we love having her part of Team USA, so that's exciting for us if you're a patriotic fan. Um, and then, so how do you think you're excited for the Moscone Cup? Are you coming this year? Joshua's probably going to be on the team, so I would assume.
Well, he has to qualify first. That process is still going on. Of course,
Yeah,
chances for him are always good, but you gotta work for it. If he does, which I obviously hope, then of course I'd be super excited because now it's in Orlando for
yeah.
the very first time. We've never been to Florida at all.
Oh, okay.
So, and then playing Moscone Cup in the USA, it's always something very special
Yeah,
for the players.
yeah,
And, Joshua loves it. And if he loves it and if he's having a good time, I'm having a good time.
yeah.
So, yeah, that would be cracking.
It'll be a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am not going to this one. I was kind of bummed about it. I was going to go. My husband and I usually get tickets and go when it's in the States. But I have other plans this year. I'm kind of bummed about that. And last year I was streaming the Tour Championship for the WPBA while the
Mhm.
Moscone Cup was happening.
That's right. Yeah.
So I wasn't able to make that one. Plus, it was in Europe last year, but
Yeah, so actually I'm planning hopefully qualifies. I'll go watch the Moscone Cup, and then I hopefully come to Wisconsin for the last
Yay!
WPBA
See?
event of the year.
Which is also a WPA ranking event, so
Right, yeah.
it'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, so I'm kind of planning to I'll probably be in the States from October to December, so I'm planning to play October, November, December WPBA events.
Hmm.
And yeah, because I honestly just love playing pool in the United States because it's, for me, it's just a country of pool.
Yeah, there's a
And
lot of pool here, that's
when
for sure.
when I was a kid, I always wanted to come play here. I'm always having a great time. The fans are so patriotic, and so many people over here just love the game I love. So
Yeah.
that makes it so much fun, and I just always have a good time here.
Yeah, pool has a good standing here in the United States, and we have pool halls everywhere, and pool
Yeah,
players are very informed around in the United States. We know about all the world players, and
yeah.
so yeah, it probably feels a bit like rock star status to come over here. Look at that. That's a really unfortunate scratch for being there, and that's going to give Allison Fisher an opportunity to take a two-game lead on this B-side matchup. If you guys are having any problems at all watching this on YouTube, you guys go ahead and check that little gear icon at the top of your screen. If you click that, there's a settings in there. If you check it out, you can put it to the top quality setting. We are streaming at 1080p, so the quality should be there for everyone. All right, looks like Allison Fisher with ball in hand. Well, she hit that nicely.
Almost overdrew it a
I was
little
gonna say
bit.
she's almost a little
Yeah.
too straight for her to get back across for the pink four, but
Well, not too straight, but if your levers have a little more angle, you just have less work.
yeah,
This one,
she really had to dig into that and
yeah,
punch the ball across
right.
table.
And there you go, next problem. If you
Hmm.
really get out of angle once, you have to pay so much attention. You have to be so careful to always stay in your angles. That's what she's usually super, super strong at. She should still be alright here. But just unnecessarily doing more work than was actually needed.
You're making it hard on herself.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
this one looks close to me. Okay, she's still alright. So she can just stub it into the side rail and has the perfect angle from 7 to 9. Should be fine. Oh, okay. More angle than expected.
I didn't think she could see that.
Yeah, well, no, I could tell from her body language she wasn't upset or something, but I just judged it with a little less angle and thought she could stay on the left side. But yeah. Anyways, she got out from there, taking a 2-game lead.
And Rita has defeated Brittany Bryant, so that is the end of the road for Brittany. I think that is a fifth, sixth place finish for Brittany Bryant. Congratulations to the bombshell. I'm guessing that so 5-3, and it looks like Bean may be taking her player break. So while that's happening, folks, let's check out some of our sponsors. Long-standing sponsors with the WPBA Aramith Billiard Balls, Diamond Billiard Products, and Simonis. We also currently are pretty excited to announce that we have actually four new sponsors, but I don't have their logo up just yet, with How Tips. They are the official tips sponsor of the WPBA, and they just recently made a new carbon fiber shaft called the Flash. So that's pretty exciting. Kamui is the official chalk sponsor of the WPBA, and if you're looking for any apparel needs, check out Big Family Custom Creations. They also are the producers of Game On Gear. Go to their socials, make sure you check that out, maybe check out their websites if you're interested in something. BFCC is new, and the ladies who operate that apparel company are really easy to work with, so make sure you check that out. And just recently, we were told that we have signed with Castillo Leather Goods, who sponsors Caroline Powell and April Larson here on the tour. So we're pretty excited to have them on board as well now. So shout out to Castillo for becoming part of the WPBA family. If any of you guys are interested in purchasing a ball set, we also sell Aramith balls here at the WPBA. You can go to WPBA.com/store. It is $370. These are used sets only once at a previous WPBA event, and that includes shipping within the continental 48 states. If you would like, you can get the cue ball signed by any player at this event, currently still in, so we're down to five players, and of course Pia's still in the building. If you hurry now and purchase the ball set, we might could get her to sign a cue ball for you. And that's at WPBA.com. I promise you're never going to get a better deal on that set of balls. Just to support the stream, we appreciate those of you guys who have already purchased ball sets, but if there's anybody out there that has maybe a home pool room looking for something, we've got you covered.
Yeah, so it's needless to say that it's just amazing how many supporters we have here at the WPBA, and it's so important to us women's because it's just amazing to have those tournaments, and it's so important to have great supporters alongside, and we can all just say that we really grateful to have those events with your support.
We're pretty lucky, I will say. Um, I think overall. Hey, real quick, folks, are you okay if I turn my booth cam on?
Sure.
Okay, so it's right there, okay? Hey, everybody, we're going to just say hi. We'll be back in action shortly, folks.
All right, Bean came back from that timeout. She just had a pretty good break with the nice position on the two ball. Unfortunately, the three tied up with the five. That's really how it goes sometimes. Um, you know, actually a pretty nice layout, but one ball is tied up. Um, Yeah, well, maybe she can get over to the right side and leave herself a little angle to give her a chance and maybe break up the 3 and the 5 with the 2. Pretty sure she wanted to avoid the 4 ball. Ooh. Okay, so she did try to break him up, but barely missed it. Now she can just edge the 3 ball. As it goes into the 5, it will go to the sidewall and then just try to hide the cue ball behind the 6. Put some right side spin. Ooh, that's surprisingly. So she hit it too thin and completely avoided the 5. That's unforced error right here. So, anyways, that gives Allison a great opportunity to extend her lead to 3 racks. It's a little tester right here. She just gotta make the 4 ball, but it looks like the cue ball is at least a little close to the rail. So, just stay down on the shot, concentrate on making it. There's not much to do with the cue ball anyways. So I think she's big favorite to just make it. Yep, just like that. So just get back out center table. Perfect. Just draw a little bit back to make sure you have angle towards the 9 ball. Nice out by Allison, and she extends her lead to 6-3. Meanwhile, on the other stream table, our hot seat match players, which is Christina Takachi and Margaret Fefilova, are already warming up. They will play at noon for a spot in the finals.
Yeah, there's a quick preview of the ladies warming up right there. Folks at home. Okay, I feel better. I went and got another hat. This is not the same one, but I'll take it. I went to the merch booth and said, I need a hat, please. Somebody took my hat off the table in the back. Somebody's rocking a really great black WPBA hat right now, and I'm not happy about it. But that's okay, because I got my new one and it's white, so I'm excited about that. The only time I wear a hat is when I'm done playing in the tournaments. And I'll be like, yeah, I can't play pool in a hat, like, at all. I know people who can, but I'm not good at it. All right, Allison Fisher taking a strong lead here and having a very successful break.
Yeah, well, she I have to say it was a little fortunate because the one ball really hit the titty of the side pocket. So I think she was meant to make the one ball in the side, which would have left her a much tougher shot on a two ball. But anyways, good chance for her to put herself on the hill. Just need to get out to center table. And once you have a nice angle on the two, it's pretty much just connect the dots. There's not much work to do. It does look she got on the wrong side of the two ball though, so she have to do a little bit more work. Maybe she can just draw it back. Not sure about too much angle. Yeah. Okay, that's a tough one. Not where she wanted to be.
She hit that great.
Yep.
She's very determined today. Very determined.
Yeah, not just today, I think always.
Yeah, yeah, I mean for sure, but
Yeah.
I think today she comes in with a little determination. She looks very focused today.
Yeah, perfect. So you just make the seven, you naturally roll into the angle for the eight ball, and then it's literally just two stop shots, and she's on the hill.
Exceptionally cold today. I went and stepped out while we were on the player break and grabbed a coffee, a hat. I'm just trying to get warm. I'm freezing in here today. I mean, it's been cold all weekend, but I'm really cold today.
So I'm actually this trip I'm a little surprised because usually coming to the States, there's air conditioning everywhere, right?
Hmm.
We don't have air conditioning in Europe at all.
Really?
Yeah. So it's
At all? Yeah, is it not as hot? Is that like, or have you
well,
just
it,
not?
it gets hot, but it's not very normal that every
Oh,
house just has an air condition. So that's very,
we're spoiled in the States.
yeah, back home
Yeah.
it's kind of something special. So every time I'm coming to the States, I'm kind of struggling because I always get so cold while
Hmm.
playing, and
It's exceptionally cold in here, though.
but that's the funny thing. I always try to get used to it, but no matter how much time I spent here, I never couldn't get used to
Yeah.
it. And now this time, everyone keeps telling me how cold it is,
And you
but
feel fine.
I feel like I'm okay. Yeah, I I'm
Imagine that.
I don't know. I'm away from Europe since 3 weeks, traveling to Saudi Arabia and
Hmm.
Dubai,
Yeah.
which it was very hot and air conditioning was blowing pretty high, so
Yeah.
maybe I just got more used to it now, but I'm kind of surprised.
Oh, okay. It's
I
not ice isn't a thing in Europe either.
No, no, and I feel like it's for a pool player it can be bad because if it gets so cold, your muscles get tight and
Hmm.
it doesn't really help. So
Mm-mm. It does not. I would agree with you on that.
so I was always struggling, but not this time.
Well, that it showed because you played great. So you had a great event. So looks like Bean, if at all, only has maybe the edge of the one, if that. It looks to me as though she may have to push. This is off the break. It was a legal break.
Yeah, but she might have to push, but it does not give her great options because there's always gonna be nice little safety shot on this, like put the cue ball behind the seven.
Yeah, it's like pushing just to know you're getting ready to get hooked. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's kind of a difficult situation.
I mean, at some point you got no choice anyways, but
Well,
I definitely give it back. Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say it's a difficult safety, so I think you kind of have to give
Yeah.
it back.
Well, let's see what she's got in mind. I'm not sure if she just tried to uh like play shot to nothing or overcut it. Oh, okay.
Oh, she could cross over it. I couldn't see that from the monitor.
Yeah, it looked like she only has the right side of the
Mm-hmm.
one ball.
Well, that changed things a lot, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. She's thinking about this.
Yeah, well, the thing is, if she goes for it, she really has to fire it in to get the cue ball back to the two ball, and that puts the corner pocket into play where she could scratch. So,
And then if she tries to shoot it with low ball, she takes the
there's a
side
side.
pocket becomes an
Yeah,
issue. So
yeah.
she's got to make a decision. As Monica Webb would say, you do all your decision making while standing.
You should.
That's right. That's right. Oh, look at that. She avoided the scratch on the side, but missed the ball. It was all that lack of decision making. I feel like she couldn't, the
Yeah.
lack of commitment there.
Yeah, the shot definitely looked like out of comfort zone. So, another chance for Bean to keep herself in a match
She's going to use a low ball, cut this ball in the bottom right hand corner.
and go between 5 and 8. Oh, she went
The
below the
7 and
8.
the 8, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep.
Every once in a while I'll catch myself really just reading the chat room. It's just some of the stuff they say is so funny. If we get Wei Su Chen on this stream, they use a play on words with her name. So let's go all the way. You know what I mean? Stuff like
Yeah.
that. I mean, it's like a constant thing. So I enjoy some of the stuff in the chat. Sometimes I try not to get too caught up though, because we're here to do a job, and there's some great ladies that deserve our attention on the pool table at the moment. These ladies are fighting for their tournament lives here at the Soaring Eagle Masters. So, Pia,
Hmm.
what do you think of my shirt that was made for me?
Okay, so for the people on the stream, it says, "Hold my purse while I run this rack." I
It's
like
got
the
my little logo on the back, right? I'm a strong advocate for female pools, so
I like the attitude.
it was made. I did a workshop in my hometown, and the shirts were made for the workshop, and all the ladies who took part in the workshop all got one of these shirts, so it was super fun. Shout out to C Dago Q's and Diamond Jim's Pool Hall in Adrian, Michigan, for their continued support. But the shirts were a blast. They were so fun. All the ladies were like, "Yeah, someday I'm gonna run a rack and I'm gonna tell them to hold my purse when I do." Oh yeah, hi Cindy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We're going forward here.
Uh, I actually just got asked if I would stick playing women events or men, and of course I'm gonna do both. I don't have to make a decision, and I just try to play as many events as possible, and playing with the men's is a great addition for me to gain experience, learn a lot, and grow my game, and it has helped me in the past, so and I just keep on doing
I
that.
think it's fantastic. I think
Yeah.
that there's no reason why you can't do both. Um, okay, so I did fix the issue with the mics, folks. So you should be able to hear
Yeah.
us now. And this is my shirt. I don't know if anybody can see it. I don't know if I'm getting it right. So this is the shirt, just
Yep.
so everybody at home can see. Um, it's fun. It was just a funsy thing, but I'm appreciative to my sponsors who were really cool about helping me to make those and give those to my students. So, uh, and now we have sound so you guys can hear us, and I have my hat. So, if you guys are interested in getting a WPBA hat or any merchandise, go to WPBA.com. We can get you the hookup on all of that.
Okay, so Allison with a chance to break and run for the match. She hit that one nice, made the one ball and got shape on the two. Just position to the three looks a little tricky as the cue ball is so close to the rail. So she might has to really elevate the cue right here and get the cue ball back a few inches for the three in the corner. Or this side, you just give yourself some opportunities. Oh, she actually had angle to that rail. Okay.
Yeah, she was able to go to the long rail and back
To
around
to
too.
me, it looked so different. It looked like she had angled to the short rail. So I'm sorry. It looked like I'm kind of bad of judging angles on the on the camera.
That's it's really bad sometimes. It's hard to see, you know. It is definitely difficult to deal with
Oh
the monitor and
oh.
get a clear view sometimes. I need about seven more cameras, I feel like. I'm getting there though. Pretty soon I'm gonna have them.
Okay, so she's got the perfect chance to close out the match right here. That's the key shot. Nicely done. So I'd say just twice across center table.
Allison Fisher on the hill here, folks.
Yeah, perfect chance to win the match right here. Perfect. Just a little drawback and that's it.
Right, folks. This is to continue on, and this will be the end for Bean Hung from Australia, current number 12th ranked player on tour. Congratulations to Allison advancing further. It looks like it's a fifth, sixth place finish for Bean.
Yep.
Um, I wanted to say thank you to Pia for coming in and sitting in the booth. What time are you taking off? Are you leaving today?
No, I'm leaving tomorrow, so
Oh, cool.
maybe I'll join you again. I'll
Okay.
see.
All right. Well, hopefully, I would love to have you back in the booth. That would be great. We've got a 12 o'clock match going to be starting here in a half hour. Um, I will go ahead and throw the cameras over to Christina and Margaret. Look like they're getting ready to move to the other table. I want to say thank you to our sponsors, of course, our title sponsor here at the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Also to Simonis and Aramith and Diamond Billiard Products for being our continued and long-lasting sponsors throughout the course of the years in the WPBA. Also want to thank our newest official sponsors, How Tips, Kamui Chalk, and Big Family Custom Creations, along with Castillo Leather Goods for their support and, of course, our partnership with digitalpool.com. You guys are welcome to follow along any brackets for any WPBA events at digitalpool.com. And stay tuned. We'll be back in action here shortly.
Bye bye, everyone.
All right, folks, stay tuned. We're going to be back in action here shortly. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and don't go away. Hey, lots of stuff going on around the room, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back at it.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Hey, folks, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Stay tuned. We got 20 minutes till start time. I'm sure they'll start a little early if they have the opportunity. Uh, but if not, stay with us. We also have some action going on, some warm up action going on our bonus table. So you guys are welcome to check that out as well. Can hop over there. We'll see how that's going. Please enjoy the show. We'll be right back with you. right, folks. Looks like Christina's Tkach is warming up for this matchup. And if you guys are also interested, you can check out our bonus match on table 6, and that will sure exactly who that's going to be. Who is that going to be? Looks like Rita's warming up. Got a lot of stuff going on in the booth right now. Bear with me. We can go to digitalpool.com and check that out. We'll do that right now as I'm sitting here chatting with you guys. Waiting. I'm thinking I'm going to get another guest commentator in the booth for the next match, for the hot seat matchup. So don't go anywhere. It's going to be a good day. I've been saying that all morning. It's going to be a good day. Don't forget, folks, we are bringing this broadcast to you live through Billiard TV as well as our YouTube channel at WPBA Billiards. If you're interested in donating to the stream, you can go to WPBA.com and hit the Donate Here button. Helps us to improve the quality of our equipment. Obviously, over the last 3 years, we have greatly done that. And we're currently working on trying to purchase an equipment trailer going forward. The WPBA is a nonprofit organization, a player-run organization with an active board. So if anyone is interested in helping us purchase an equipment trailer, you guys can reach out, and you can reach out directly to the WPBA through the WPBA.com, or you can just donate to the stream in multiple ways. You can, on our bonus table, there's a QR code in the right hand top corner. You can take a picture of that. That'll ship you directly to our donation link. You can go to WPBA.com and hit the Donate Here button. You can also donate through YouTube for the super chats. There's lots of options for donations here at the WPBA. Also, if someone is interested, if you have a business that you would like to sponsor or become part of the WPBA family, please text Steve Rao at 989-277-4759 or Mark Beeson at 601-573-4254. These guys will be able to help your business get started with the sponsorship process, and we would love to have you part of the WPBA. Going forward, it looks like got Allison Fisher and Rita Chu up next on the bonus table. That's table 6 on digitalpool.com. We are live and free on our YouTube channel with no commentary. There will be no commentary on that match, or you can stay right where you're at and you can watch the feature matchup with Margaret Fefilova-Styer versus Christina Tkach in the hot seat match, and we'll do an occasional pop into the other match as well. Either way, we would love to have you here, so stay tuned. We got lots more action today. Sorry about that, folks. Got happy fingers in the booth this morning. So we have two things going on. Ada Leo, the Iron Maiden, has stopped in the booth this morning. She's chatting with me. She have a good night. She did a great job in the booth yesterday. So the shout out to Ada Leo. Give me just a second, folks, and we're going to be back here with you shortly. It's like 9 minutes to start. All right, folks, how's everybody doing? I got Ada Leo here, the Iron Maiden.
Hello again.
Yeah, so we're waiting for Jerry Stuckert, the tournament director of the Soaring Eagle Masters, to start the introductions for the players. Just wanted to pop in and say hello, visually give a look to everyone. Everybody's been talking about my hat. If you guys are interested in purchasing the hats, I would suggest going to WPBA.com to check out those purchases. They're not on the website at the moment, but I know we've had a lot of questions about it since everyone's seen the hat. So if you're interested, just message WPBA. I'm sure we'll get that stuff, our merch, on the website soon. Going forward, Ada Leo might be staying in the booth for the hot seat match. This is a good one, huh?
It is a really
It's going
good
to be a
one.
good match. Christina Tkach and Margaret Fefilova-Styer, two young guns, new to the tour in the last few years. I do believe Christina's won an event already, though.
She has.
Iowa,
Yes.
Fairfield, the Fairfield Open, yeah.
I think that was like her first event ever for the WPBA.
Yeah, and she had a great, she was very good. Jerry is doing the announcements now, so it's about to get loud in the room. I'm not sure if
Yeah.
you guys can hear the background noise, but we're going to stick with the feature matchup, and I think Ada might stay in the booth for a little while. Are you interested in that? Look, I'm putting her on the spot. Um, we might keep Ada in the booth for a little while. We also got someone else that's talking about showing up for the 12 o'clock match. So stay tuned. We're going to be live super quick and enjoy the show. All right. This is going to be a good one. I'm waiting. So, Ada, did we convince you? Are you going to hang out with us for a little while?
Oh, yes, until somebody else comes, because it's not fun being by yourself. I'm sure, Lonnie, you have lots of things to say all the time, but I
Ugh.
find it a struggle to commentate by myself.
I think that with me, I just when I'm by myself, I tend to try to stay focused on just the match, because I can get sidetracked so easily. Um, and for those of you guys who are at home and curious about, I just seen somebody in the chat ask me what I shoot with. At the moment, I shoot with a C Dago custom Q. It's a custom keel wood shaft, and I use the Kamui tan, and I absolutely love it, by the way. So well, we're gonna remove the banner here and let everybody at home see what's going on. We
You didn't
got,
go over to the dark side with carbon fiber shafts?
I did not.
Game changer. I play with a Jacoby Black shaft and I love it.
I have a Jacoby Black. That was what I played with for many, many moons. Actually, I have a prototype. It's a 12 millimeter, but recently switched. I recently switched, and I'm pleased with the switch. It took me a little while to transition, but all right, folks, we're back in action here. The ladies are going to lag for this first break. Go over the match rules as soon as they get this lag completed. We see who becomes winner here.
That's
All
a
right.
great lag there.
Christina Tkach. So the match rules for this match is a race to 8. It's lag for the first break, alternate breaks thereafter. 3-point rule is in effect. The 9 ball doesn't count on the break in the bottom 2 corners. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game. And it's cue ball fouls only. We are using the Outsville template. No, 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 no. We're using the Turtle template rack for this event. Anything else? Aramith Pro Cup balls. And of course, Simonis cloth on diamond tables.
And I hear this is the brand new diamond table.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They're really nice.
Yeah, we're pretty fortunate. So enjoy the show, folks.
So I just wanted to remind everyone that without sponsors, this event would not be as great as it is. So please, if you get a chance, come and support Soaring Eagle Casino and Resorts. That's where we're at in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. We have signed on 3 new sponsors this year. How Tips, which is the official tip sponsor of the WPBA, and they have also a new carbon fiber shaft called Flash. We also have Kamui Chalk, which is the official chalk sponsor of the WPBA. And we also have Big Family Custom Creations, the official apparel company. Call them for all your pool apparel needs. In addition to our new sponsors, we want to give a special thanks to our long-lasting sponsors, Diamond Tables, Aramith Balls, and Simona's Cloth. For following the bracket, we have everything on Digital Pool. So if you go to digitalpool.com and do a search for WPBA, this event will be at the top of the list, and we are in the final stage. So what you're watching right now is a hot seat match. Both of these players are undefeated. So whoever emerges victorious will move on to the finals, and then the loser of this match plays the winner of Allison Fisher versus Jae Cho, otherwise known as Rita Cho here, which is going on our bonus table stream on the WPBA channel. You can check that out. There's no commentary in that stream, and at this point we're down to two tables, so it's super exciting.
Yeah, folks, and I just wanted to let you guys know if you guys would do us all a favor. I know that you guys are super busy enjoying this stream, but we'd like you to share, like, and subscribe. And we're going to have some guest commentary coming into the booth for this matchup. So you guys enjoy the show. Ada Leo, I said Lido.
Oh no!
Ada Leo is going to stay here with us, and we're going to bring in another special guest. So stay tuned.
So it looks like this was kind of a mess, but nothing really runnable right now. So there's going to be some safety play while things open up. So that was a really nice touch shot that Christina did to hide that one ball behind the 6 and the 8. So Margaret has to kick two rails to make that shot. Sorry about that. We're trying to get Caroline set up for commentating in the booth, so we needed a few moments. So it looks like there's still some difficulty on the table with the 8 and the 7 tied up, but I think maybe the 7 goes in the side, so it's just a matter of planning that correctly. Welcome, Caroline, to the booth.
Hi, thank you so much. Happy to be here to do some commentary with you today. Um, as you can see, we have some really awesome players left on the last day. This is going to be a really great hot seat match here.
Well, both players are undefeated, so they're playing very strong in this tournament.
Yes. Christina actually had a really tough match last night against Allison Fisher, where I think she was down 7-4, and Allison had a chance to get out but landed funny on the 7 ball and hence missing, and Christina just took over from there and beat her. Yeah,
That
8-7.
She punished her. She was
Yeah.
just like, "You made a miss right there. I'm just gonna run out and make it
Yes.
fight for every single rack."
Right. So it doesn't look like Christina has any issues in this rack. She's just going to follow up for the 6. Like you said, the 7 does go into the side pocket, so I don't see any issues where she's not going to capitalize on this.
So, what do you think of this event? This is our largest event on the calendar. Have you been to multiple Soaring Eagle events?
I have been to 3. So this is my third. It's great. The casino's wonderful. The hotel, the venue. They treat us so nice here.
How do
with
you
our-
like the players' room? You got
Yes,
snacks and food, and we got refreshments all
I
the
know.
time.
It's like they refresh it like every 2 hours or something. It's really amazing. But this event in particular has been really, really outstanding with the players. We I know that this is a WPA ranking event, so they invited a lot of the international players that I think are ranked in the top 10 or 20 on the WPA. So we have Rita and Enzo and a lot of the other players here for the first time.
It's great because I feel like I have not seen these players play before because they have pretty much been sticking to Asian events. And of course, I'm like, can't go over there.
Yes, yes. either Asian events or the WPA World Championships. What's funny is that they all had to play in stage one to qualify for the final stage. So it was definitely quite a shock to the seeded players on tour to have to draw. It's, luck of the draw. So, you know, anybody had the chance of drawing one of these killers. Um, and no, but as you can see, not all of them made it to today just because they had to draw each other on the loser side. But overall, yeah, most of them are playing in the final. What is this, six right now? And
We're down to final four,
oh,
actually.
okay, final four. Sorry about that. But yes, so it's been great, and wonderful feedback. They all want to come back, so it's fun.
Can you believe the amount of players that were in the one loss side?
Oh
It
yeah.
was unbelievable.
Yeah, first round one loss side. There were like so many killers. It's definitely a very different scenario from what we've been having, where it's like a softer loser side bracket, but this one was definitely very high level.
How did you feel you were playing in your match?
I had an early exit, but I did draw the Vietnamese girl Tram. We had a good match, although she played really solid. Um, I guess she was a little bit more used to the table or the conditions because she's been playing since Wednesday on these. So that's the advantage that you have if you start in stage one. You get to get used to the equipment and everything. Yeah, I made a couple of mistakes that were very crucial. Therefore, it cost me the match. And then my other match, I played Monica Webb, and it's always like a tough one between Monica and I. We played each other so many times,
Wow,
and
really?
we're like nemesis or rivalries on tour. We always play, and we had a really, really good match. I thought it was an exciting match. It was streamed, um, and unfortunately, I mean, like I didn't come up winning, but on the hill rack, I think she tried to play a safe, but then she made the nine in early, and it was
Sometimes,
kind of like, boo, but it happens.
sometimes the pool gods are against you,
Yeah,
right?
yes. So it definitely happens. It's nine ball, It's like luck of the draw,
Yeah.
so yeah.
So check this out.
Hmm.
She broke and it looks like she made three on the break here.
Yes.
And do you see any problems with this table?
No, not at all. I feel as though, yeah, she's going to be running this rack out. She just has to come across for the six and then, come down for the seven, maybe leave an angle or straight to come back for the eight. It's just our preferences. Even though she bumped into the eight, she actually has natural angle coming down for the seven, so that didn't really hurt her very much. And the placing of the eight, it just depends. I think she'll be fine. She can use the side pocket or the corner, but um, if she wants to use the corner, but it might be a little tricky because she has to get pretty much straight or perfect. Since that's a better angle.
Yeah, so we have a different view here that we can check
Yes.
out.
So yeah, she has opted to play the eight in the side. You know, to prevent, I guess, risk of anything because it's just slightly above the side, but
Yeah,
nice
she drew that
shot.
really
Mm-hmm.
well.
Yep. So now she made it simple again, just follow up for the nine ball.
So I think this match is going to be very close. I
Oh,
think both of
yes.
these ladies are playing very well. It's going to be neck and neck all the way, and then thinking that towards the end, someone's going to pull away.
Yes, absolutely. I agree.
Yeah, this is the final of the biggest event. So what's at stake here is first place, $16,000 for that winner, and then the second place winner is second place is $10,000. It's quite a large sum of money here. I think I
Yes.
could live really well for a few months. What do you think?
Yes. Well, you have to also deduct all the expenses and everything. So,
That's true.
so at the end of it all, you probably make 10 out of the 16. Oh, and don't forget taxes,
Right.
right?
So if people are wanting to watch Allison's match happening at the same time right now, we are streaming that on the WPBA YouTube channel. There's no commentary associated with that match, and we only have like camera view. I mean, I guess I can turn on a different camera view. Let's see what that would look like over here. Nope.
No.
Oops.
So it's only one camera view.
Oh wait, I think I had to press a button. I don't know. I need Lonnie over here. I feel I don't
We're
want to mess.
sorry. We don't know how to control all this technology camera streaming stuff, but
So this is the hot seat match. Both of these ladies are undefeated, and one of these women will be going over into the finals. So
yeah.
that's what you're watching right now.
Oh,
So
nice break by Christina, but it's going to be a pretty tough first shot for her, especially getting position for the three.
yeah, I'm
She,
not sure if she could see that full ball.
I think she can. I
Yeah.
know the angles are camera angles are really tricky, when you're not watching it live, but the camera. But I think she does have full ball.
So where do you play pool right now? How'd you get started?
Um, well, I basically started, not too early. It was when I was in college.
Same
So,
here. I
yeah,
started in college.
it was definitely not something that I thought I'd be doing. It just happened that some friends brought me to a pool room because they enjoyed it, and I played so poorly that they were like, "Oh, she didn't see the whole ball, so you were correct." So that's why she opted to play the safe, but it it didn't work out very well because now Margaret will have a chance to,
Yeah, I
you know,
leaked out. So,
yes.
but I think now Mark's got to control that one ball so that
Mm-hmm.
she gets shaped for the three.
Yes, but she can also like follow it up a little, maybe use the five ball to hold the cue ball, just nudge it a little bit, just a soft follow. Since she's on the rail anyways, it's a tough shot.
So the conditions in this room were both humid and cold. So how did you think that was affecting your playing?
I thought, and like she did nudge the five, but it came out favorable because, it opted, the cue ball went to the other side of the three, so now the table is going to be pretty open for her to clean it up. So the conditions I thought yes was kind of different because it's been storming here for the past few days.
Lonnie was telling me it's actually super rainy and wet in
Yes,
Michigan, which I'm surprised at. I'm like, we're north, maybe
exactly.
I'm thinking it's going to be cold and dry or
Yeah, so
something.
the table conditions were acting funny because of the wetness, but the AC wasn't directly pointed at all the tables. It was at certain tables because of the vents, obviously. So they all reacted differently. Some of the tables, like the stream table that I played on, had water dripping down on it.
Oh,
So it was kind of funny because, I mean, it didn't really bother Monica and I that the table was getting wet. I mean, at the end of the match, like half of the table was like wet.
really?
But yeah,
Wow.
but it is what it is. You have to play under these conditions, right? I mean,
Yeah, you and your opponent are dealing with the same
yes.
conditions. Like,
So, but it definitely, and it just shows how, I guess, like, when you're really in competition, you just deal with the different factors and just work through it. But, yeah, after playing on the table for like, a few racks, you tend to get used to it. And you just adjust so
hmm
you know not to hit it hard, or maybe you needed to hit it harder if so you just have to learn from, playing on it for a little while, and then you just,
yeah.
yeah, just adjust to it. So I feel as though Margaret is going to take the lead with this rack. It doesn't seem like she has any issues. She's probably going to come and slide down for the 9 ball um,
So what do you
in
think
the
of the
opposite corner of the.
WPBA calendar? Every month there's been an event. It's so crazy.
It is. I can't believe that there's so many events. It's great for women's pool and the tour. I believe next year they're having even more events. Uh, yeah, I heard.
Wow.
So, because there's so many people inquiring about it already for
Yep.
next year, I think it's great for the professional ladies, but it's also really difficult for the ladies that are working and playing at the same time. You must have a hard time with your working schedule and because you work full time, and so do quite a few of the women that play on tour.
I'm fortunate I work in digital marketing as my full-time job and we're hybrid. So I'm, have a very good working relationship where I can work remotely and also work in the office. So it's been a balancing act for sure to be able to come and play pool against some of the best ladies in the world here and manage my full-time job. So you do what you have to do at the end of the day.
And that's pretty amazing. It's not easy to do to juggle everything. I mean, full-time work. Even though you work remotely, you still have to put in time for practice and training, and then traveling, and it's just a lot.
Yeah,
So.
people don't realize all the behind the scenes things
Oh
that goes
yeah,
on.
it's not like we just pick up and just say, "Hey, we want to go and play in these events." There's a lot of things that come with it, especially when quite a few of these women they have not only jobs but other they're married with families, so it's all added, I guess, factors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Margaret's taking the lead 2-1
hmm
against Christina here, and it's her break.
So in this tournament, as most of you probably already know, it's alternate break, race to 8 format, but in the finals, I believe it is one extended race.
Yes, race to 10 in the finals.
Okay, we have a 3-point break rule, which means if three balls have to cross the line or pocketed, and the cue ball does not count.
Right. So it looks like this 8-9 is not in a good position here.
Right. Neither is the 2 and the 6 ball.
So
The opening shot that she has. So I think she was looking at maybe thinning it and playing a safe using the cue ball.
she's got her work cut out for her for sure.
Yes.
I don't even think this is. Do you think this is a combo?
No, I don't believe she's gonna thin the 2 and try to hide the cue ball. Yes. So when it comes to safeties, she might have left the edge for Christina to see. Um, like when you play safeties, one thing I think that is crucial is not focusing on both balls, but to pick either the object ball or the cue ball to focus on so that at least you have control over the one ball, whether or not hiding or speed. Because when you start controlling multiple balls and too many factors come into play, it's just too stressful on your mind, especially under competition. So.
Yeah, it's just too much to. It's like too much going on. It's too complicated. I think
hmm
the simpler the decision, the choice is definitely much better when it
Yes.
comes to some of these things. So, I mean, there's people that play fancy pool. Like, I'm going to go 3 rails, 5 rails. Efren Reyes is my idol, but maybe that is not the right choice for that moment.
Yes. So here I think Christina's gonna thin the two ball and bring the cue ball up table. I'm not sure how much she sees
I think
the
this is
two.
really tricky.
Yes, absolutely. Because if it's really thinly, the two's not really gonna move as much. Okay, she saw quite a bit of the two ball, but I think she left
I think she left a
Margaret.
window.
Yes, window of opportunity for Margaret here.
There's still that 8-9, which I don't like where it's situated right now. So she's got
Yes,
to figure that out.
you're right. I think the eight does go in the corner pocket though. We might not have a good view here, but I have a feeling that the 8 does pocket in the corner, so it might not be as problematic as we think.
I don't know. I think maybe the 9 is a little too close to it.
Mhm. Nice shot by Margaret. So it seems pretty, I mean, she has options. She can plan it closer when she gets to 6 or 7 ball. I mean, if it is a problem ball, she can use one of those balls to maybe break it up, the 8 and 9. It just depends where she lands.
Yeah.
But this she's just coming across for the 4 ball. Um, she might like to keep a nice angle to come around on the 6 ball, like 2 rails to the 7. Yeah. So if she has a nice angle on the 7, that baby angle, she can go into the 8 and 9 if she needs to break it up. So we'll
I think
see what she plans.
what's really impressive about these two players is their
Hmm.
pre-shot routine and their form
Oh
and
yeah.
fundamentals. They really stay down on the ball, stroke through everything nice and smooth, and take their time to plan the table. I think if you watch the beginner players, they just rush down and hit the shots and they get careless. And I think at this level, you have to plan everything and make sure that you know exactly um, where the path of the ball is going and where you want to be.
Right. And I am a big believer about having a solid foundation, which is your mechanics and pre-shot routine. Um, it is definitely, it comes into play a lot when you're under pressure that you have something to fall back on. And I mean, without a strong foundation, like in anything, if you're building a house or a building or anything, if the foundation's not strong, it's definitely going to fall, right? It'll break apart. Same with any other, with pool or sports or anything, you have to have a strong foundation for your mechanics
So
for
they
it.
looks like they've called over Jerry Stuckert. He's the tournament director to lift up the template from that
Yes.
situation.
And it is a smart move for Margaret because, for most part, they try their best to replace the balls back to where it is, but sometimes, they might open the space a little bit, not on purpose. It's just really hard to get it exactly where it's placed, right? I know that there is a rule, though, if the ball is almost touching, if 2 balls are almost touching on the rack, they referees will not move them.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Okay.
because they don't want to change the circumstances of it where it's originally placed.
S- So now this is a tester shot. Can she
Yeah.
make that eight or get shaped for that eight
Hmm.
ball? Because you think that the eight ball goes in
In
the
the corner,
top right
yes.
corner or
That
the left corner?
Yeah, but she opted to go under because I think what happened was she got a little funny on the 7 ball like shape. But again, that's all about that's all a part of pool, adjusting to the circumstances. Like, you can't get perfect shape, but it's flexible. There are 6 pockets on the table, so you can't be just stuck on one pocket or where you want the balls to go. You always have other options, so therefore you just need to work with it when you're in a match.
Oh, wow, that's a big miss there.
Right. It wasn't an easy shot though. She was back cutting, the 8 ball. She got a little far coming off the rail
Yeah, it was
after
too
hitting the
much
seven.
angle.
Yeah, so it's really a tough shot, and she wanted to hold it for the 9 ball, the cue ball. So, you know, under pressure too. You're playing like one of the top 10 players in the world. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
wow.
it is tough.
So, question from the chat is who is left? We are down to the final four players. What you're watching right now is Christina Tkach versus Margaret Fefilova for the hot seat match. So, no one is going to be out of this tournament after this match because there's still, the finals match to play. And then on the one loss side,
The semifinals, right?
yeah,
Yes.
semifinals. So the other match going on at the same time, which you could check out on the YouTube channel with no commentary. That's a bonus table. Is Allison Fisher versus Jae Cho, and it's currently 2-2. So lots of good playing going on. Very tight races here.
So Christina was able to capitalize on that, tying the game now. Christina made a great shot on the eight. Those shots are not easy as well, but
I
she,
think that was a good shot to like for beginners or intermediate players to really work on because that shot comes up all the time.
yes, absolutely. It is a shot that you will see quite a few times when you're playing a lot of nine ball. So, unfortunately, Margaret was not able to pull her lead ahead. So, as anticipated, it's going to be a tight
Yeah,
match
2-2
here.
on both these tables. We're down to two tables, four players, and both matches are 2-2. So yeah, both of these matches, none of these ladies are giving any room here for, or at least trying not to, taking
Hmm.
it very seriously. Thank you, Linda, in the chat. I know Lonnie is the voice of the commentating booth, but she needs a break every once in a while. I'm so happy that I can help out, and so is Caroline here.
Yes, Londi is definitely the everything for having this WPBA stream happening right now, with the additional camera so that you can view the bonus table. I mean, it's really amazing. It's a lot of work gets put into it. She comes in early, to
Well,
set up everything, and on top of that, she plays in the tournament. So it's crazy how she manages streaming, commentary, and playing, and it's really amazing.
and she was telling me that we're in her home state, so she keeps getting stopped by the spectators out there because she knows everyone. So imagine adding that to the mix.
Yes,
Amazing.
yes, really amazing. Now, Christina doesn't seem like she has any problem balls in this rack. She had a really nice break, and I think she's just gonna come up for the five.
So when you
Yes.
break, do
Uh-huh.
you use a combination of speed and spin? Do you just hit this really hard? Like, why don't you talk a little bit about your breaking technique?
To be honest, my breaking isn't the best, but I mean, just another thing that you need to work on. I feel as though you have to adjust to the conditions because it was muggier here, or a little bit more wet. The cut break wasn't really working. A lot of the ladies like to do the cut break to control the one ball, with the 3 point rule and everything. But for this tournament, I feel that if you hit the one straight on hard, it was better results just because there were so many illegal breaks because of the stickiness. The balls were not spreading very well, so you definitely needed a little bit more power. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. So it's good. It's like golf, you have to assess the conditions, like is the wind blowing a certain way. So when you come into the pool playing arena, you have to say, how is the cloth playing? What is the humidity in the air? That's definitely factors that
Oh,
people don't
yes.
think about. So it looks like
Yes.
Christina has taken the lead 3-2 over Margaret. What a break and run. That was a really great break.
Yes.
It's so huge to have a great break. I think breaking is everything.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. If you have a great break and you can control the cue ball or the one ball, yeah, it should not be an issue for you to run out every time if you have a great spread. And a lot of these top players, they do practice their break. On top of everything, they do drills, and yeah,
Yeah,
breaking is
yeah,
huge.
both Margaret and Christina have posted content about their um, practice routine, the different drills that they work on. So if you're looking to learn more about some of the things they work on in their game, check out their social networks.
Ooh.
It's a really great resource.
Yes, and both ladies do give lessons like nationwide. They have clinics and they do virtual lessons and personal lessons. They are full of knowledge and they can definitely teach you things that you already know and make you better at them, or even beginners, just if you want to learn the right way to how to play. They are really good at that. So,
So do you see any issues with this rack?
this rack, well, any balls that are in the pocket are a little trickier. Just because they're hanging in the pocket, it's not like, oh, it's a gimme. You still have to control the cue ball. And they tend to be a little bit trickier, actually. I think the only problem ball, yes, she played a great shot with using inside to just float down for the two. Some people would opt to come two rails to the other side of the two, but because there's so many balls that could come into play, she opted the least maybe traffic areas, so she used inside. Now I don't see it to be a problem because she can just use one rail to come up for the three to get straight because the five and the six are on the top side of the ball. So now she just needs to stop shop, go far forward a little bit, depending on what angle she wants in the five. And it looks like she's just gonna clean up this table,
Yeah, I think
basically from the hardest shot, which is the one to the two. Yeah. There are always key shots in every rack, and you just have to make sure you're able to you know, execute them.
Yeah. So something I learned from watching live events is, how much time players take after breaking to evaluate the rack. You
Hmm.
don't ever see them going down and shooting immediately. They have to think about the entire pattern, and then as they get started and shooting through each ball is just checking to see like are they still keeping to the original plan? Do you follow that same methodology when you're examining the rack and
Yes.
deciding what to do?
Absolutely. You have to weigh out all the options. I mean, at the glance after the break, you look at the table as a whole and you sort of plan out what you want to do. Of course, not everything goes according to plan, so you have to be flexible in your planning. There's always adjustments to be made. You can't be set on one way of, executing or trying to play out the table. There's so many, again, six pockets on the tables, multiple, you can use multiple rails. So it's really like a puzzle that you just need to continuously figure out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. And then
Hmm.
I also think that each player has their own repertoire of shots that they're comfortable with. And your percentages of success for certain shots may be different from mine based on your experience with these situations. So I think one way of playing pool is not necessarily the correct
Yes.
way for everyone because of those experiences that you have.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Every player has their own style. Every player has their own preferences. Some people like cutting balls, some people don't, So everyone has their own way of playing. So Margaret was able to finish up that rack, tying the match back up to 3-3. So it's been pretty exciting. Another factor for professional tournaments is the tablecloth is, usually new.
Yeah.
So it slides a lot more than worn, um, cloth. So another factor is, since it's slidey, sometimes inside English doesn't take as much. So you might need to put a little bit more, or sometimes it just doesn't work out. So there are things that you would also need to adjust to again, playing on different table conditions.
And I feel like in the first day is the most sliding. So there's a lot of things that you may watch like on a professional match from day one where you're like, how did they miss that? Well, it's an adjustment period to
Hmm.
compensate for that sliding. Now
Right.
we're in day five, so the tables are a little bit more worn, more like how they're used to playing in normal
Yes,
conditions.
correct. So now it's a little bit more normal, but still there is some slide to it. Now, Christina played a really nice break. She just hit the one ball pretty full, but she might have crossed it a little bit. She did draw it back a little bit more than she wanted to. I don't think she was drawing it back that way, but fortunately, she has the one in the side pocket and she just needs to roll it up because I think the two goes into the opposite corner. So she really doesn't have to do a whole lot aside from pocketing the one ball. Yeah, which she did. Now, is not sure, is that the three or the seven? I'm not.
I think that is the seven. Let's check out another view. No, that's a three,
Okay,
actually.
that's the three. So now here she needs to decide what she wants to do. I think she might just come down and try to pocket the three in the other corner.
Well,
So
I
she's
mean,
going to follow it maybe with a little bit of left to come straight down underneath the
what
three.
do you think about like a center ball and just trying to disturb that situation and free it up a little bit? But
Oh,
it,
you mean bump into the eight and the three ball?
yes,
Yes, that could be an option, but sometimes if you don't bump it right, you're letting it to chance to see, how the outcome or the result might be. So, unless you're 100% confident as to which ball you're hitting, but I think her natural angle is to slide down. Okay, she wants to bump it, and I don't love
oh,
it. So that's what I was saying. Unless you're like 100%, but maybe she didn't have a choice. That's why she opted to do that. I mean, I'm viewing it different up here. Sometimes those bumping really can be tricky because the cue ball has a mind of its own sometimes.
yeah,
I'm telling you, you could be playing this three rail kick shot and somehow you'll kick the object ball, but the cue ball will go into a phantom pocket to scratch. I mean, the cue ball just does funny things. So that's the only reason why I didn't love it.
yeah.
Yeah, and but she's also really well at jumping, so hopefully she would get good contact with this. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
wow.
All right, I jinxed her. I'm sorry.
Well, Lonnie
But
says there's no such thing as a commentary curse,
yes,
so
but at the same time though, that was a really hard jump because it was so close. Yeah, so no matter what, it would have been difficult whether she jumped it or kicked that in.
yeah. So I saw we have a donation in the chat. Thank you so much, Jason, for your donation. Please, if you like the stream, like, support, share. And we do have donation on the website, and there's a little dollar sign in the chat that you can click on to contribute. We're always looking to improve our equipment. We're raising money for a new trailer so that we can easily transport all the equipment from stop to stop. So thank you so much for everyone
Yes,
for your
thank you
support.
so much, Jason, for your donation. It really, everything goes a long way, and we do try to provide a stream that is free for everyone to view. So it really helps us out. Thank you so much.
So it looks like Margaret is taking advantage of that
Oh, yes,
error
absolutely.
that Christina made there.
Yes. Yeah, and so it really is crucial at this time in the tournament when you're playing these high level players to take advantage of every opportunity you're given
Yep.
because you don't get a whole lot. And Margaret, she's just doing what she's doing and she's just trying to put another point up her side of the
Yeah,
table.
at this stage, we've got Final Four players, and they're all world beaters. So you
Yes.
definitely have to play super tight, make sure
Hmm.
you're committed to all your decisions, and really trust in your pre-shot routine and and just like that tempo and pace that you're normally used to.
Absolutely, yes. And if you like how these ladies are playing or you have any questions for them, they do give lessons again. They're very easily contacted through Facebook or Instagram, you know, and they could definitely help you out.
So both of these races are super tight. Just to give a quick update on Allison Fisher versus Jae Cho. Jae Cho is up 4-3, and now Margaret will be up 4-3 against Christina.
Yep.
So just
Yeah, go
go ahead.
ahead.
I was gonna read off I know playing equipment is definitely a question that our viewers want to know when it comes to these players. So Margaret is playing with a Viking Carmeli with a 12.25 white carbon shaft, and her breaking cue is a Viking and white carbon. And she's also using a triple 60 jump cue, Kamui chalk, and a Kamui glove. For Christina, she plays with Predator, and her playing cue is a black 4.5 with the BK Rush Gold Break cue and an Air Rush jump cue, and she's playing with a soft victory tip.
That's amazing. And there's so many different companies out there that make, billiard equipment, pool cues, break cues, chalk, gloves, cases, everything now. There is definitely something for everyone out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely there's a lot of choices out there, and it really comes down to you have to try this, all the different playing cues and manufacturers, and find something that resonates with you.
Right, let's see how Margaret breaks, if she's going to hit it with more power or try to cut break. Okay, it's a little of both. And she had a really nice outcome here because she has a very good shot on the two to just come two rails up for the three. I know that this shot might look a little bit more difficult, but for these pros, it's pretty routine shot. You know how I talk to a lot of amateur players. They're like, "Oh my God, this shot is very, very difficult." As and I always tell them, as you excel or increase in your level, the harder shots you thought that were really hard are going to be more normal shots, and then you accelerate to work on other shots that will be more difficult.
Wow, I think it was did her spin not take?
Yeah, she hit it with a nice smooth stroke, but I think she just hit it a little fuller than
Yeah.
she wanted. I mean, for the ball.
Wow, that's a
Yeah.
critical error. Now, I think Christina has, if she can see
Yes.
the full ball, which I think she
Mm-hmm.
can totally get out.
Oh yeah, she's probably just gonna come up to play this three in this side.
Yeah, just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping it simple.
Yeah, because it gives her natural angle to float up to the top rail where the four ball is laying. So yeah, it makes positioning a lot easier when you have natural angles. You don't have to work too hard to get onto the next ball.
Yeah, it's definitely, oh wow.
Okay, that I can. I'm very surprised she missed that
I think
three
these
in the
tight
side.
pockets are, these side pockets are very tight.
Yeah, the pockets here at this tournament are playing much tighter. I believe they're like 4 1/4. But due to the wetness and everything with the conditions of the table, it's definitely playing a little bit more difficult.
Well, now she's got to jump over these two balls in order to pocket this three, and this is pretty difficult in my opinion.
But their jumping skills are so precise.
Oh,
Okay, I'm just gonna stop. Okay. I'm sorry.
what is going on? Now everything's all open.
Yes. Okay. So that is just a little, like, some flukiness in this rack, but now yeah, I don't see Christina having an issue taking care of this rack. Sometimes I feel like when surprising things happen in a specific rack, it just continues for a little bit. It's just funny. I don't know. I just see
I
it.
feel like
Yeah.
there's going to be a break coming up after this rack. We're almost
Yes.
at the halfway point.
Yes.
And then I'm sure both players are feeling a little bit of nerves, a
Hmm.
little bit of stress.
Yes.
So it's time to take a break to reset and regroup. So we'll see
Absolutely.
after this rack if
Yes.
the players will go on break or if they're just going to power through and see,
Right.
you know,
Hmm.
if someone can take the lead because the way Christina's playing right now, I'm thinking she's going to tie up this rack.
Yes, absolutely. I think she's just gonna come one rail towards the six. Okay, she opted to go two rails with the angle.
Sometimes that's
This is
just a
so.
more natural way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It depends. Like again, everybody has their preferences on how to play. Some people like using inside spin to check it a little to come, straighten the angle, come straight down. Other people like to use a little low and come two rails around. So again, it's preferences. This one, basic stop shot, I think, or maybe draw back, stun draw a little bit back so that you get an angle to come back for
Yeah,
the
that was
nine.
like a baby draw.
Yes. Um, because when you get very straight on these long balls on a diamond, sometimes they definitely will jar if you hit them a little too hard.
Well, the shelf is so deep on the diamond tables,
Yes.
people don't realize that, and they're thinking like they're used to playing with different equipment that have more of a shallow um, shelf there. It'll go in with those situations, but for diamonds, like no, you have to be, put a little bit more speed. You definitely can't have a harder time cheating pockets here, I feel like.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. So again, this match is tied at 4-4, and Christina has taken her break. So then maybe we can acknowledge some of the sponsors of the WPBA. That page.
So, um,
Oh, here we go.
So yeah, for our sponsors here, we have How Tips, which was signed on this year by the WPBA. So we signed on three new sponsors, How Tip being the first one. We also have Kamui Chalk and Big Family Custom Creations. In addition, we have our longtime sponsors, Diamond Tables, Aramith, and Simona's Class. So while the ladies on the feature table, the hot seat match, are taking a break, we've cut over to our bonus table, which is the match with Allison Fisher and Jae Cho. So Jae Cho is now 5-3 versus Allison Fisher.
Yes. Oh, and don't forget we have
Digital pool for our bracket, so
yeah,
please
and
check it
scoring
out.
and the live scoring and everything. Thank you so much. So that at least everybody has the information as to, what's going on in every match.
You could see how in the final stage, the 48 players, how they placed in the tournament. You get to see the money totals. Your first place prize is 16,000 for this event.
Mm-hmm.
Second place prize is 10,000. So quite a lot of money. This is the biggest event for the WPBA calendar.
Yes, and we are here at Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. It's a beautiful, beautiful venue. If you're ever in the area, this place is a nice place to visit. And I believe there's like a water park nearby and just other attractions. So
And
it's a
Soaring
nice.
Eagle is a very big venue for concerts too.
Yes, I think they have Motley Crue playing
Tonight.
tonight. Yeah,
Yes.
so there's a lot of people here for that.
And we're so grateful to the fans who have shown up. This is, I think, the most I've seen the fans coming out to support. And
Hmm.
it's really nice to meet some of you and have a conversation and see, your support for us ladies. And
Hmm.
we really appreciate that. So thank you so much. I hope to see more fans at each event.
Yes, absolutely. I see.
So it looks like Christina has come back from her break. So let's go back to the feature table.
Again, we have the other bonus table stream on the WPBA YouTube channel. There is no commentary, but at least you get to see the other quarterfinal match.
Yes, because we're doing Final Four now.
Yes, so it's
So,
quarterfinals, yeah.
yeah, so right after this is going to be the
Semifinals.
semifinals and then the big finals match. So right now we're still playing race to 8, and then in finals there's going to be an extended race to 10.
Yeah.
So we will definitely know who will be winning this event today.
Mm-hmm. Exciting.
Super exciting. Such a pleasure, and I'm so grateful to see these ladies play at a high level.
Yep.
So let's see Christina's break now. See, she didn't have to power it.
No,
A lot
she
of
just
people
hit it.
think.
Yeah, she opted to hit it a little fuller. So I think maybe this TV table might be playing slightly different as well, or maybe a little faster than the other tables, just because they're using one of those full lights.
Like a perimeter light.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is providing more heat and lighting because the other tables are just the one strip diamond
yeah,
table
this one is
lights.
definitely much brighter.
Yeah, for the stream, of course. Yeah.
I also think that it's easier to see the balls if there's more light. So I hopefully they can do perimeter lighting for all the other
Yes.
tables.
Well, I mean, like, for the youngsters, they can see anything. They could play in the dark. Remember when they turned off the lights for like a few minutes, they were still hitting balls. Meanwhile, everybody else is like blind.
Well, that's a great safe there.
Yes,
She solved
absolutely.
that problem because that seven and the
Yes.
one were kind of
Yeah,
too close together.
yes, very smart of her to use the seven as a stopper for the one ball, and again she's controlling the cue ball to have it come down, slide down.
Yeah, the last
Yeah,
thing you want is to lose control of the table. I
yeah,
think that's the best
yes,
playing is like you have to deal with certain unfavorable situations like that one and the seven being too close
oh
together.
yes,
So you have to be able to come up with a solution to not give
absolutely,
up control of the table and free it up.
yes. That's probably the cardinal rule of, you know, when playing a rack is keep control. Oh, she might have a little.
I
Oh
think
no, it
she
snuck
leaked
out.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, is have control, keep control of the table and don't leave the object ball by a pocket where your opponent has a shot. Because even if the your opponent has sight on the ball, if it's not near a pocket, they have to do something with it.
Yes, exactly.
So that's more of a containing save.
So everything looks pretty open now. So it's just
Yeah.
a matter of like stringing these balls
Yes,
together.
and I like how she went two rails for to come around for the two, just because it's again more natural and she can hit it a little harder. It's not as delicate if she tried to like hold it by spinning it with inside to come down for the two. And now again, she has another natural two rail angles to go into the three ball.
So for a lot of beginner players, they would
Mm-hmm.
do something called what they say crossing the line.
Yes.
Would you like to explain a little bit about
Um,
crossing the line versus natural?
well, yeah, uh, they do say that it's not favorable to cross the line when you're trying to position for the next ball, and that means like the cue ball is not naturally going towards the object ball that you're playing position for. You're coming across where you actually want to be, like you're crisscrossing it. However, in some scenarios, you have to, I feel. I mean, I don't always come into the ball. I cross the line, as well.
But
Um,
sometimes I think like if you were to hit an extra rail or
yes.
two, that helps reestablish the
And you're
line.
right. When you're trying to use multiple rails and things like that, it is better to come straight towards the ball. Now, I this rack has, come become very simple for Christina after she had actually the hardest shot was the one to the two, honestly. And now she just has to come down, with follow for the eight in the side, and then again it's probably another follow shot to the nine. So the simpler the better. You see the pros using multiple rails when they only absolutely need to or becomes necessary. If they have a little bit too much angle, they tend to use more rails. If you have a flatter angle, they tend to come, one rail. So, it's just, again, but it's personal preference.
Do you use a lot of spin in your shooting?
Um, I think that spin is necessary. I don't overspin the ball because I really believe in just having angles to work with. If you have an angle, you can always work and create something off of that. I feel that spin can be unpredictable depending on your conditions. If, the table's new cloth, old cloth, wet, dry,
Yes,
it's just a lot of factors. When you're very close to center ball, center axis, whether it's follow, center ball, draw, and within that, you can do a lot naturally.
I agree. I feel like that, but again, we need to go back to the fundamentals, and the home base is always center
Oh,
ball.
yes, absolutely. And for the people learning pool, I suggest to really hone in with your center ball axis so you know the tangent line. And once you start adding spin into it, then you can really manipulate the angles to create what you want to do. Because if you start playing with spin like, from the beginning, you're not going to know what the natural tangent lines are. And when you start struggling, that it tend to maybe be a little worse.
Wow, that
Yeah.
was a very.
Unfortunate, yeah, scratch for Margaret in the side pocket.
But everything is pretty spread, so I think that
Yes.
as long as Christina,
Yeah.
keeps it simple.
Right. And again, this one I would, yeah, I like how she has that angle going towards the two using one rail, but keeping the same angle for the two, like to come two rails into the middle of the table for the three. Now, see, this is not this is going to be crossing the line. It's not coming into the angle of the three, but you're coming kind of across into it.
So it's like
So
a
again,
back cut, right?
yes, it is a back cut, but she's going to use two rails. So again, you're it's necessary. See, she's not really coming into it. She's going, you know. I mean, she's perfect on the three, but you're not going into the ball. You're crossing the line.
Right. She nicely avoided this traffic of three balls here.
Yes, by coming two rails.
And she,
This one, she'll probably just come one rail
yeah,
out for the five and try to stay towards the middle of the table so that she can not have too much angle that she would have to use it again a two railer. Instead she can probably just force follow it up for the six. So you try to make it as simple as possible, and it's just less stress for you when you're playing under competition,
yeah,
like
definitely
yeah, in
middle
high
of the
competition.
table is the best place for a cue ball. You
Yeah.
have the most options.
Yeah. So, I really like how Christina's patterns are like wonderful. It's simple. She uses her natural angles. She does a lot of things the right way. So again, these ladies are, if you want to learn pool, these ladies are
I like her
right up there.
speed control. She
Oh yeah.
definitely has like the right
Yes.
rotation and the understanding of the ball and how it travels to
Yes.
apply the right speed. Speed is such a difficult concept to teach because
Yes.
you have different people's understanding of what soft, medium, and hard is, and I think that's really important to, as a player, to really hone in on what those things are for yourself.
Right. She had to leave the queue a little bit. It's a little harder shot on the nine here just because she got so straight on the eight. So drawing back would not be favorable. And she didn't want to risk not making the eight. So this shot, she's taking a little bit more of a harder shot, but not so difficult that, this is pretty routine for her. Um, yes. So when it comes to speed, I truly believe it's just like it's really from practice. You practice your stroke. It's all about timing, acceleration, follow through, everything. So your stroke will determine your speed control, and with constant practice and knowing your stroke, you'll be able to control it better. And these ladies, they put in hours and hours. This is their job. They're a
Yes.
professional. So they're doing great at their job. I mean, like, if they weren't performing at this level, you'd say, well, they're not doing that great at their job, right?
Yeah.
But that's what they do. They put in a lot of time and practice in trying to perfect their skills.
It's
Yeah.
all about technique for sure.
Hmm.
And Christina is taking the lead now, 6-4 over
Yes.
Margaret.
Yes, she has 6-4.
And it's her break.
Yep, and Christina, she got fortunate there. It would not have been a legal break, but because the three clipped the two ball and went up table, it's now a legal break. So she got a little fortunate there because she did break pretty softly
She
that
did
last round.
manage to get two balls in on a break
Yes.
that soft.
Exactly, but she cut it. She did a cut break, but again, we do have a 3-point legal rule, so.
So I'm thinking she has to play it safe right now because I don't think there's a obvious pocket here.
Yeah, I don't believe the two goes anywhere. Yes, so she has. Oh, and the string table's on a shot clock, so the first shot after the break is a minute, 60 seconds, and it's 40 seconds for every shot with one extension per rack. So she does have a minute to decide what she wants to do, and you're absolutely right. She's going to try to play a containing safe to try to keep control of the table.
Yeah.
I think she might just like hit the two thin down, yes, and try to control the cue ball. But it was tricky no matter what she was trying to execute. But it doesn't give Margaret really an open pocket because the seven ball is a big ball, and for her to try to do anything or manufacture anything to come around for the three is going to be very tricky. So I personally think she might try to play a safety on this.
I think so too because it's really difficult to get from the 2 to the 3 and I don't
Hmm.
think there's anything open or obvious.
Yes.
So just quick update on the other match going on. Jae Yu Cho is up 6-4 against Allison Fisher, so very exciting.
Yes, and Che Yu Cho, her English name is Rita. She is, I don't know if she's still ranked number one in the world, but she might. She's won multiple world championships and the list goes on. Anyway, she's here playing in her first WPBA event, so that's very exciting. And as you can see, she's doing very well. I think she lost her first match in the final. Well, she came in stage one, first of all, and she qualified for the final stage. And then she drew Christina Tkach. And it was a hill thriller with Christina coming out victorious. And Rita's been fighting from the one loss side. And here she is, final four.
So many great Hill
Oh,
matches.
yeah, amazing. And so what Margaret did here was she tried to manufacture something. She tried to actually play the 2-7 combo into the 6. So she tried to play a three ball combo because she wasn't really left with much opportunity, but then it kind of just opened up the table for Christina here to run out again. And this table is no problem for her. She's just gonna come up for, yeah, she drew back okay for the 5. And yeah, this it doesn't seem very complicated. This rack very routine
Yeah.
right now for her.
I see we've
And well,
received
she
another donation. Thank you so much for supporting the live stream. Please, we're looking to improve our equipment, so you could use the dollar sign in the chat box there to
yes.
send in a donation.
Mhm.
You can also go to the WPBA website, and there's a donate now button. So thank you so much for your donation. Uh, our finals is not a true double elimination. It's an extended race to 10. So right
Yes.
now we are playing race to 8 until we get to the finals.
Mhm.
And this is the hot seat match that you're watching.
Yeah. Thank you. Let me see.
So
Can
just wanted to introduce ourselves to people who are joining late. I'm Ada Leo, and joined in the chat with me is Caroline Powell.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's so nice to be here. We try to participate when we can. with commentary and all that. Thank you, Luke, for the kind comment. You know, I guess knowledge is great, but if it, he said this. Thank you so
Oh,
much. Yeah. It's the execution part, I think, is the issue for most players. Yeah.
yeah, I think it's just like, Caroline, I know that you have a full-time job too,
Yes.
and, us with full-time jobs, we can only do so much. Like, what you're
Yes.
watching right now are people who are playing professional pool as their full-time job. So
Yes.
they definitely have the consistency, the practice, the discipline. The rest of us here are just trying to juggle all these things in our lives. So I'm
Yes.
just
So,
fortunate and grateful to have this exposure and learn from the best.
right. Yeah, we try. You can only try your best. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Now, Christina, now she's on the hill. It's 7-4, so has done really well capitalizing on Margaret's errors, taking advantage of it. Hopefully, Margaret will have a good break here so that she can run out and close in the gap a little bit. It looks like she has a very good chance here to get out of this rack because nothing's really tied up. I know that the six ball is like blocking the four and the three, but if she could come up with a good, I'm not exactly sure if how big her angle is on the two ball, but sometimes you can really hit it with stun, low ball, and bring it back like straighten it out to come across for to see the three, but it looks like her angle might be bigger than
She can
it
also try
is.
to just put some forward on it and get
Yeah.
behind that three ball and shoot it in the top right corner. But I
Yeah.
mean, that's a little bit more complicated.
I think that that might because it actually needs precise cue ball control because you're aiming at one pocket that is not close. So if you get a funny angle, she might not like it. But I think she might come too. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought she'd do. Yeah, she hit it with draw and used outside spin and came two rails around. She hit it as good as she could. I mean, it's not an easy shot,
That's a
especially
great
under that
shot.
pressure. Yes, under pressure, knowing your opponent's on the hill, it's not easy. Um, this could be a little tricky because she has to cut the three and clip the four ball. Now, you know, I think that if she clips it like smooth and softly enough, she'll control the cue ball and the four ball very well. Oh, no, she played it perfect. Yeah, she hit that perfect. S-
So she solved that problem.
Oh yeah, she did, and I mean, I mean, not easy. So let's see here. It looks like she prefers, I don't know. I mean, you can do either one rail, two rails. Again, it's all personal preference for the player. Um, but once she gets on the five, I think she's in the clear for this
Yeah, I
rack.
think so. The difficulty now is like getting that shape to the five from the four.
hmm Yes.
I think she's
Yeah.
gonna go two rails.
Yes, personal preference and whatever they feel. Again, the reason why I think sh- she opted for the two rails because she could hit it a little harder, right? With and it kills the speed, so she can get great on the five as well, instead of having to hit a delicate, smooth shot and just
I feel like
yeah.
sometimes if you're trying to hold position, you inadvertently will decelerate, and that's where a lot of times you'll jar,
Right.
ball in the pocket, and
Right.
not get the right shape. So it's better just to let your stroke out. And
Yes.
sometimes going multiple rails will allow you to do that.
Yes, absolutely. One another way of hitting um, is, I feel as though amateurs tend to like to hit everything with follow, which is great. It is, but um, follow sometimes gives the ball a chance to slide or have like miscue or something overcuts. I think that a lot of the top pros tend to stun their ball a little bit more, so that they can hit it harder without the cue ball like getting away from them.
Well, I feel like a lot of the amateurs choose follow because draw sometimes is difficult to
Yes,
control.
absolutely. But stunning the ball, using maybe center ball a little below center ball, you could hit it harder, but the cue ball isn't going to just like fly off. And that's if you watch a lot of the top players, they tend to play with a lot of stun. Yeah.
So
Okay, so Margaret was able to break and run, close in that little gap, so it's 7-5. She still has a lot of work ahead of her. Christina's breaking next. Again, our format is alternate breaks, um, with the 3-point rule.
so we have a question in the chat how how many hours a day you play
Play.
before a WPBA event.
Well, I try my very best to put in um, about 2 hours a day if I can. So it's not just before an event, I try to do that every day. And that's just to try to maintain where I'm at because these girls are killers. It's very difficult. Um, but I try, and if I can, I will. I mean, I will put in more time. It's just that, life gets in the way. There's just so many things that we have to deal with now.
Look at this
Yes,
break. 4 balls on the break.
it's amazing, right? And look where she's at, like on top of the two ball. So it's funny like that sometimes. I'm not exactly sure if she can. I mean, she can make the two, but then controlling the cue ball to have sight on the three is also another problem.
Would you opt to play it safe now? Maybe just try to separate it, give distance
That is a definite option. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, I think she might try to hide the cue ball by
behind
the
the.
three or four, yeah, balls because it's really not an easy shot when it's so close like that, and she has to cut it into the side pocket, which is also tighter. So it's just multiple factors.
Let's see what she
Because,
decides.
yeah, she might try to enforce the cue ball down towards the three, but again, it's just a lot of factors come into play and it's very difficult.
Yeah, maybe she'll send the two to the short rail.
Yeah. Yes, in the comments, yes. It's tough. Fortunately, I have a table at home, so that's where I tend to do most of my practice. If I had to travel to a pool room and all that, that just added time. So, oh, great effort by Christina. Did she get there? I think she
Let's
might.
look at this side view. So it
Yeah.
looks like it leaked out a little bit.
So, yeah, I think, oh, it did leak out. Great camera angle here. Shows us exactly.
Still, I think I feel like a celebrity.
Yes.
Lonnie comes over here and we're taking selfies.
Yes,
Like,
it's really nice. But this is not an easy shot. And under pressure, she needs to come 2 rails back out and
oh,
control. Oh,
I just wow. She got stuck behind a nine.
yes. She felt comfortable. I mean, she made it even harder by putting drawing back on that two ball to come back.
I felt like there was a
I
lot going on in that shot.
Yes, I would have tried to just come back and forth
Hmm.
and be on top of the side pocket on that side of it, so that you don't let the 6 and 9 ball come into play. It's just already a very hard shot, and adding the draw is just triple hard. So, but um, ooh, let's see the speed. She hit that fairly well. Just a little hard
I
since it was a great kick. Yeah, but the three obviously after the third rail came out a little bit, giving Christina a very possible shot here. But again, this is not an easy shot. She would probably have to come three rails, like down table, back up to the four.
I think she might go 4 rails, depending on how much
Really?
spin she puts on
One,
it.
two, three. Yeah, I don't know. She's gonna come around that way. I would have played that. It's just a little bit more natural, I think. Like you don't have to do too much but focus, but it was not an easy shot. And neither is this one.
Look at this cut shot.
Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna play the cut. I mean, some people like this cut.
I
But
don't like
she,
this cut. You could totally scratch in the bottom left pocket. So
yes.
many things going on.
Yeah, she could. But if she overcuts, she can hit it on the pro side. People call it. You can get it in like a safety, but you can also cross bank it and bring the three ball back down to the bottom rail and keep the cue ball up table if you wanna not be so aggressive. But she opted to play this shot, and you know what? She wasn't going for it. She was playing the safety.
Okay, good, because Christina's on the hill. You don't want to
Yeah,
take
no,
unnecessary risks.
that was a great shot by Margaret because and see she was controlling her cue ball more than anything. She
Yeah.
wanted the cue ball to be behind the six. Great shot by her because if she just cross banked it, bringing the three ball down, Christina's still gonna have sight on the three ball, so she could have manufactured another safety. But this one, it forces Christina to have to jump and be more aggressive. Yeah.
Yeah.
What a shot.
What a shot.
Okay, what a shot.
Jump bank.
I knew it. They were really good with their jump cues.
That's ridiculous. Jump bank.
Yes, what a shot by Christina. But look where she's at. Not a easy next shot.
Not an easy shot.
But I think she played it more of a two-way in the sense that, okay, if she didn't pocket the three, it would be hard. Anytime you play the cue ball off the rail, it's difficult already, no matter what shot. So I think she was really playing a two-way, but she made the three beautifully. Okay, very smart of Christina. She didn't want to take any chances, so she played a containing safe.
Yeah. I
You
think that
know,
was the best choice. I mean, she could have tried to be aggressive and pocket it, but then
yes,
she had to
but
settle for like a really difficult cut
six.
to the side.
Yeah, there's no reward after making that really hard four ball because you either have to bank or cut the six. It's just not reward. And I like what Margaret's doing here is that she's going to thin the four into the nine, but control the cue ball to come back up to where she's at. But she might have a chance to pocket the nine too if she hits it very nicely. So it's also like a two-way. See? If she hit it just a little harder, it could have gone
Oh my
in.
goodness.
But her main goal was to get it up there, but now she leaves Christina a carom, a free shot at the nine ball. So sometimes you have to look at stuff like that because now Christina, if she plays a really nice carom, she just has to hit, I think, like three-quarter balls. And I mean, like she can even go rail first, and come up to clip the nine or try to, I don't know how far up the nine is above the pocket. If she can go straight into it,
I think this is a
yeah.
safe again.
No, she's gonna go for the nine ball. You have to, but she might get fortunate and pocket the four. Oh my
Oh my
gosh,
goodness.
that is unfortunate for Margaret.
And she raised her hand because
Yes,
she realized the pool gods
yeah,
were
no, she was
favoring.
definitely not playing the safe because of how hard she hit the four for her to be able to bank it, but she was really going for the carom. But, the pool gods favored Christina in this match, giving her, just have to make the six and you're like perfect on the nine.
Wow.
See, sometimes it just goes that way. Yeah.
Oh, and Margaret is such a good sportsman
Yes.
there. She's just like, no, you don't have to shoot
Yeah.
this straight in shot.
Absolutely. I really think that Yeah, so Christina, congratulations to Christina. She makes it into the finals again.
This is her third finals.
I know.
She's having such a great year so
She,
far.
well, she is playing so consistently. I mean, she really has found her comfort zone in playing these events. But Margaret's not out yet. You know, she's coming back from the B side, and she will be facing the winner of Allison Fisher or Rita Cho. Um, and if she wins that, she gets another chance for her revenge
There you
against
go.
Christina.
She's
Yeah.
not out.
No, not at all. None of these girls are. Oh, well, maybe, except for this match. Alice and Rita.
Yeah, so
Um,
we're switching over to the bonus table right now, so you get to see a little bit of the Rita and Allison match. Rita is now on the hill. There's some trickiness in this rack here.
yes. All right. So, Allison does have a sight on the one. Not an easy shot. If she decides to make this, she has to come across and back for the two. It's just, yeah.
You think this is something that you would go for? Back and forth instead of for the
Mm,
two, or would you play more a containing save? Rita
I
is
don't
on
know.
the hill right now.
I know. So you really have to weigh out your percentages here. Some people love this shot. Some people hit this shot like with their eyes closed. It just depends. If it's not your favorite, then I wouldn't go for it. Um, but some people say it's better to lose shooting the shot than trying to play it safe. Let's say if your safety isn't really lock up tight.
I feel like those are people talking with their egos, you know? There's no ego in pool. It's just
Yes.
making the right decisions for the
Mm-hmm.
moment in time.
Yes. So again, it's just personal preference. I would hate to play a safety and then leak out and have my opponent come back and play another safety on me. Oh, so Allison did try to. Oh no. I go for it, but hit it way too thin. Now Rita, I'm not exactly sure if she sees the whole ball. So, oh, wow. So magnificent that you can rotate the camera like that.
Oh, you
Yes.
just wait, Miss Caroline. Hi,
Wow.
everybody. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. We're letting Ada step out. I'm back in the booth with Miss
Yes.
Caroline Kapow.
Hi.
How you doing? You guys have done
Great.
a great job in
Oh,
the booth. I
thank
was
you. We
listening outside.
try.
You did wonderful.
We try.
All right,
So
so
she did see the whole ball, and now she is good on the two. I'm not sure if she has an angle, but I think she's just going to roll up for the three. But I don't know. They like to stun. If she has that baby angle, she might even just stun it for the other side. But no. Yeah.
yeah, she
Okay.
played the follow stroke on that.
Yes. Love it. I don't think there's going
So
to be a
did she
problem.
make the carry on my walked out?
No.
I had to
Okay.
step to the
So
backstage.
what happened was Margaret played a safe on the four, which I thought it was brilliant. But if she
Hmm.
just hit it a little harder, the nine would, I think it would have gone.
Hmm.
But Christina did try to play the carom, but missed the carom, and the
Okay.
four banked up and back down into a pocket.
Oh, so she got a little fortunate on the roll,
Yes.
but
And then she was perfect on the six just to make. Yeah, but I think in that match, Christina was playing
she was
slightly
just a bit
better.
more dominant. Yeah,
Yes.
I noticed that
And
too. I watched a little bit.
you know how pool goes when, the better player gets, I mean, the more dominant player gets a little bit better rolls sometimes during the match. Yeah.
That's absolutely true. Fortune tends to favor the bold,
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
and this one right here, this has been a tight match all the way through.
Yes.
I have been out watching this
Hmm.
match actually from outside while the ladies are doing the commentary, popping in and out backstage.
Yes.
But they've done a wonderful job, and these have been really exciting matches.
Oh, yes. Very exciting. It's really nice. I think, yeah, the five would probably goes into the side, so she's gonna just pull it back. Oh,
Oh,
oh, I didn't go. Okay, I didn't expect that, but also, yes, that only shows that the five did not go
yeah.
into the side
She,
pocket.
I think, I don't know. Do you think she was trying to stun it to the rail and back out? And
No,
she
I think
just hit it?
yeah, I think she was just trying to stun it and slide over, but she probably put a little too much bottom and uh, just English for it to slide like that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
I think she still sees it though. I mean, that's it would be super fortunate if she still sees it and she can like make it and come back out this way for the seven off the long rail. Wow, that would be some shot. Otherwise, she could just thin it, leave the five by the side pocket over there, and
Well, it looks like she's
not give them over.
elevating. If she's able to pocket this five, she's going to have to be really mindful of the right-hand side
Oh
pocket.
yes,
And it's just going to be forced to dig into the cue ball a tad.
yeah,
It might overspin
right.
coming off the long rail. So we'll
So
see.
yeah, okay. So that's
Safety
what I thought.
was,
Yes, the
yeah,
safety was the
safety's
best bet.
allowed there.
Yes. And I think that that was a really smart safety because you're not leaving the five for a open pocket, nor are you giving Allison a bank, a dead bank. So now Allison, I as would assume she's gonna like split the five and bring the five towards the seven and nine ball. Yeah, especially if Rita is leading in this match, I think Allison is gonna play the safer shot. Yes. Oh, oh, oh. I don't think she got the safety. She hit it just a tad hard. And again, when I was telling Ada, when you're playing safeties like that, you need to either focus on the cue ball or the object ball. When you try to focus on both balls, the speed, you can't control both. It's so
Yeah,
difficult.
it's so much easier to focus on one
One
or
ball.
the other.
Yes.
Hmm.
So if she focused on,
Oh,
you know,
wow.
okay. Oh, that was a nice, very nice shot. I like how she stopped it and let it come around. Yeah. Okay, but at least this is definitely, I think it's kickable from the bottom. I'm not sure. Let's check this angle. Oh yeah, I think she can. She can definitely kick at it, but now she just needs to
Yeah, we have the other
decide.
angle on this table
Yes.
on the bonus channel on YouTube with no commentary, but
Oh,
we have the uh, we have the other angle for sure.
oh, she has a little window there. Wow. The chances of having that one little
The
window.
current World Pool Association ranked number one player versus the former
Yes.
world number one
One
player.
player. It's quite
Lana.
amazing. We were talking about how amazing that this event brought all these international players for their first
Hmm.
time to a WPBA. It's great.
Yeah, it's a blessing and a
Yes.
curse for some.
Yes. But we are a pro tour, women's pro tour after all. So
Yeah,
we need these women here, yeah.
absolutely.
Mhm.
I totally agree.
Yes. And did we get this one?
Oh, yeah, John Blue, thanks for the donation to the stream. We appreciate your support. Nick, two monitors isn't enough for us in here in the booth either. We have two going and we could use two more.
Yes. That would be
Lots of
so
views to look
cool.
at. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
working on
Yes, we
it.
are. And thank you so much for your donations because it goes towards that.
Yeah, and because of the donations is why we're improving the quality of the cameras as we speak. We've made so many cool adjustments and upgrades, and going forward, we've got a few more things we'd like to do just to keep going.
Yes,
Yeah,
that would be
so
so great. Okay,
so
so safety coming up, I
yeah,
believe. Oh,
nice. Oh, she
just
doesn't want it
don't
to
go.
go though.
Yes. I was like, just don't go in seven ball, but
Don't
that was
fall in there.
good.
It's dark in there.
Yeah, but it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful shot. Again, why risk it? You want to play the percentages where you feel that will give you the winning game. So Rita chose her lockup 100% shot of playing safe on the 7. Now this is not easy, especially if the cue ball is like stuck on the 9. Um, she that only eliminates a lot of the angles that she can go towards. So Allison's gonna kick 2 rails towards the 7,
Oh, she did.
and yeah,
This seems, I think that's going to be lights out for
yes,
Allison Fisher here
I,
in the Soaring Eagle Masters event this year.
I agree.
It's unfortunate. You never know. Things could happen for
Yeah,
sure. But
but this is the current world number one
that's right.
player.
Absolutely. And we're super excited to have her here
Yes,
playing in a WPBA event, which is also a world ranking event. So we do have one more world ranking event coming up
yes.
in December.
At Wisconsin,
The
Dr.
Tour
Pool's.
Championships.
Yes,
Yeah.
Dr. Pool Promotions. Yes, that's going to be exciting. Rita's going to try to make it for that one as well, she
Nice.
said. Yeah.
Nice.
So, yeah, and to think that Rita came from stage 1, lost her first match to Christina Tkach in the final stage, and is here still.
Congratulations to Allison Fisher on a
Yes,
top 4 finish in this
yes,
Masters event. This is one of our major events, and congratulations to Rita Chow.
yes, Rita Chow,
I was saying it
and
right. And
we'll be seeing her again.
yep, she'll be playing Marguerite Fefilova-Styer to get to
Yes,
the finals. So stay tuned. We've got lots more action coming to you here from the WPBA in Mount Pleasant, Michigan, the Soaring Eagle Masters.
yes.
I want to
Thank you
say
so much.
thank you to Caroline Kapow.
Thank
I
you
can't
for
even
having me.
say Pow anymore. I have to say Kapow.
Yes, thank you for
Um,
having me.
you guys have done a fantastic job in the
Thank
booth, and
you.
Ada Leo as well.
Yes.
This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Stay tuned. We're going to make some adjustments, and we'll be back in action.
Okay, thank you.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, folks. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Dean Raisler is doing a little bit of chatting with the fans at the moment and talking to Allison Fisher, the Duchess of Doom, on her exit from this great event. Going forward, we have got Rita Chow versus Margaret Fefilova-Styer coming up. This is a B-side final match. Stay tuned. There's so much more action. All right, folks. So that's Dean Raisler, the president of the WPBA. He's currently doing some interviews with the players, and at the moment, he's interviewing Rita, and Allison's coming to take the microphone. So they're messing with the fans. You see Bean in the background there. She had a great fifth place, fifth, sixth place finish here at this event, and that's Jerry Stucker, our tournament director and board member for the WPBA. I wish that I could give you guys a mic out there, but they're playing really loud music out there, and unfortunately, we will get banned from YouTube. Uh, with that. So before the finals matches, they allow the spectators to go outside and use the restroom and kind of just stretch their legs. And so you will see that the guys are just bantering a bit with the people around the room, waiting for everyone to come back in and get back to their seats. So stay tuned. We've got a lot more fun stuff happening here with the WPBA. Going forward, it's going to be super exciting. We have, you guys can see Chanel Lorraine back here in the background. She is one of the ladies that's pretty notorious within the WPBA community. We're pretty excited. Got April Larson sitting there getting ready to watch some great pool and support her friends. All right, 25th year here at the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort, so thank you to them for their continued support of the WPBA. Here you go, folks. We'll be back in action shortly. We're going to let all the players get situated. You can see that there's some great comfortable seating here. There's seats on both sides of the arena for the Masters here. And stay tuned. More great matches to come. Okay, all you fans out there. We are waiting for the ladies to get set up and the fans to get back into the room. We are going to be shutting down our bonus table. So thank you for those that were watching the Rita Cho and Allison Fisher match. So thank you to those of you who were checking that out on our bonus table. I know there was no commentary, and for the rest of you that are jumping back into this event or this YouTube, and if you're watching currently on Billiard TV, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. We are just making some adjustments with the camera setup going forward for this event. We have the B-side final coming up with Marguerite Fefilova and Rita Cho. And after that, immediately following, I do believe we will have the finals featuring Christina Tkach and the winner of this match right here. Lots of good action to come. Two more matches to be exact. Enjoy the show, folks. We'll be right back with you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I'm being joined in the booth with Caroline Powell.
Hi everyone, welcome. This is the semifinal match. We have Christina Tkach waiting for the winner of this match. It's going to be a very exciting one between Margaret and Rita. Rita is the current world champion of 9 ball and 10 ball,
Yeah.
as well as the number one WPA world player.
Ranked
Right?
player.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. So real quick here, well, after Margaret breaks and she goes to get her cues, we'll go over some of the match rules for this event. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that so quickly.
Oh
Wow,
wow!
she
What a
almost made the
break!
nine.
Yes.
Speaking of that, we'll do this real quick. The match rules in this match are lag for the first break, alternate breaks thereafter. A 3-point break rule is in effect. 9 ball doesn't count in the bottom two corners. 3 consecutive fouls, a loss of game, and it's cue ball fouls only. She almost made the nine in the side, so that would have counted.
Absolutely,
It's
but
pretty
this is a
sporty.
fantastic opening break, and she has a pretty decent shot. It's not the easiest as an opening shot, but
She may could. Is that phonetically? That's not right. All right, so she might be able to pocket the 9 ball here as well.
oh yeah, she could. If
But she
yeah,
needs to focus on making sure
on
she
the
makes
two
the
ball.
two.
Yes, absolutely.
Does the two go past the orange 5
I
ball?
believe it does. Yes. She has more than enough space for it to go into the corner pocket and have the cue ball drift down for the three.
And then there's another chance at a 3-9 ride.
Yes. Or yeah,
Whoa, cue ball
but
needs to stop.
exactly. I think her
Yeah,
main focus was
just
definitely
to get out.
yeah,
Yeah,
pocketing the two. And the table does have 6 pockets, so,
yeah.
as
There's
long
lots
as
of options.
yes.
Yeah, absolutely. So for those of you guys who are not aware, we just recently acquired a new sponsor with the WPBA family, Castillo Leather Goods, who is also one
My
of Caroline
sponsor,
Powell's
yes,
sponsors.
he does make wonderful cue cases, leather, vinyl, whatever,
Anything, right?
anything.
Basically.
Yes.
Very, very creative and amazing craftsmanship. So thank you to Castillo for joining the WPBA family.
Yes, thank you so much. Ooh,
I
she
feel like
did.
she rushed that just a tiny bit in that last stroke.
She did, but they are under a shot clock.
40 seconds per
Yes.
shot.
Hmm.
They get one extension per rack with a 60 seconds after the break.
Right. Oh, I do apologize. I was mistaken. It's Cheska who is the current world 10 ball champion and not Rita.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah,
so Rita was the former.
they're all champions.
They are. They are. They are. Yes. So, doesn't seem like Rita's going to have a problem now getting out of the first rack. And again, Margaret had her opportunity, but it was a tricky one. So the first game would most likely go to Rita Chow. Right. I like how now you have the option of having an additional bonus table that you stream on the WPBA YouTube channel.
I
Yes.
figured out how I could get a few streams going at the same time. Kind of fun, huh?
It is. It's fantastic. I know there is no commentary, but the matches, I mean, it doesn't matter. People
Going
love it.
forward, if anybody wants to ship me some more cameras, I wouldn't mind
Oh,
doing
yes.
6 or 7
I
of them
know,
for
right?
you
Can you
guys.
imagine if you had one on every table and
Oh,
you
that's
could
the
pick?
goal.
Yes, and you can pick who you want to watch. That would be
That's
amazing.
the goal going forward.
Hmm. And that's thank you so much for all your donations. Yeah,
You guys
donations
caught
help
me.
us.
The
Oh,
stream or the chat room caught me. I forgot to turn my mic on. They're
ah,
really good about knowing the difference when I'm making mistakes in the booth here. I
oh,
appreciate that. It's been a long weekend. I think I have 60 hours in already.
yes,
Um,
Lonnie. I mean, without her, all her efforts and hard work and everything, we would not have this stream for all of you to view for free.
oh, I'm sure we could figure something out if I didn't have to do it, but I
Uh-huh.
enjoy it. So
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
very grateful to have you girls as well and the
Oh,
support from all you
yeah.
ladies because without you guys, it would be a lot more difficult. It looks like this is a really nice break. It
Oh,
is a legal
yes.
break.
It is. It is a nice open break, especially with the opening on the two. All she really has to do is stop it and have the angle to go up table towards the five ball. It's nothing really difficult. I mean, I'm not sure she might opt for another option,
I feel
but
she's going to
yes,
roll the replace the
yes.
ball
Mm-hmm.
theory, right?
Correct. Because, as I was saying earlier, at high level competition, you want to make it as simple as possible for
Absolutely.
positioning. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And
Keep
just
it simple, like a lot of people, that old saying, the kiss, keep it simple, stupid.
yes,
You want to keep it as simple as
as
possible,
possible.
especially when you're in a high pressure situation. It
Yes.
makes
Yeah.
the
And
results much more
and just having the right,
obtainable.
yeah, right angles is everything. Like all she has to do is come one rail down. But this one, I think she's gonna opt for the two rail up towards the seven, going into the seven ball. Just because she has a little bit more angle here.
Well, she's queuing a little awkwardly over the eight ball,
Yes.
but I don't think it'll pose
Uh,
much of a problem for Rita.
So now she's pretty much in line again to just go one rail down for the eight. And it depends how straight or if she has an. Oh, she's gonna
She's going to
draw.
dig in and
Ah,
go two
okay.
rails out.
Yes. Maybe her angle was a little flatter than I thought, but
I
yeah.
just noticed that she
Mhm.
likes to play a lot
Because
of two rail
mhm.
position, and
Yes.
the second rail does tend to slow down the cue ball, so you can hit the ball a
Absolutely.
little firmer.
Absolutely.
And she definitely hits the ball
Yes.
firm. And some players are very soft, in some
Touch.
way touchy, yeah, real soft
Mhm.
touches. And Rita definitely digs right
Yeah.
into the ball, which I admire because that's the way I prefer to hit the balls
Mhm.
as well.
Mhm.
So I've learned a lot watching her this week. I'm kind of
Oh
glad
yeah.
she's here.
Yeah, right?
It's
It's
helped me out
absolutely.
as well.
Yes, and a lot of the girls have been watching. They're all like so amazed and in awe, I guess, because
hmm
yeah, these ladies
In some ways,
are
these ladies coming over from the the other side of the pond, per se, is a blessing and a curse.
oh
And
yes. It
basically.
is.
All right, so we'll go ahead and do a little bit of chit chat about Arita, and she currently resides in Taipei City. She is a Predator sponsored player, also sponsored by How, which is a WPBA sponsor as well now.
New
Shout out to
sponsor?
How, Hoya Bit, and Jin Lee Power. So that's pretty cool. I'm not exactly sure what the Jin Lee Power is. I wish I could ask her that. Do you know?
I have no idea.
So we'll have to get
Yeah.
some of that
Mhm.
information going forward. She is the 23 9 ball world champion as well as the 2022 10 ball world champion. So you were not wrong, just not the current,
Current.
right?
Former,
Yeah.
yes.
So, and then Margarita Fefilova-Styer, she is ranked number 7 currently on the WPBA. Her highest ranking she has been all the way up to as high as fourth. She is a triple 60 Viking Q sponsored player. Just recently acquired. She's on the team with Fedor Gorst and our very own Miss Angela Janik. Angela is also sponsored by Viking and Triple 60, and so is Fedor. Um, she's Kamui Brand, which is now officially a WPBA sponsor as well, and Jam Up Apparel.
Nice.
And of
Yeah.
course, everyone knows she is also the wife of Tyler Styer, our U.S. Moscone Cup player. We love
Yes.
Tyler around here, so shout out to
I think
them.
he's here
He has
supporting.
been here supporting her all week.
Yes.
She, he at times you'll see him kind of stand back behind the curtain, and at
Mhm.
other times he's
Yes.
right there behind her. So
Yeah.
I did ask him if he gets nervous, and he said no, not at all. I was like, well, that's great. That's a vote of confidence in your wife.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Mhm. So,
Looks like she's got a nice steady shot for the side pocket here on the one to start.
right. Oh,
She
okay.
just seems a little unsettled. Hopefully, Margaret will get that figured out. I'm sure she
Yes.
will. She's
But
world class, so
at least she got a slight a fortunate roll here
Yeah.
where Rita doesn't have a sight on pocketing. Therefore, we will see a safety containing safety. Do you think she's gonna bank the one ball up, or do you think she's just thinning it?
Yeah, I think she's banking it up and
Okay.
putting the cue under the
Yes.
nine, but I was taking a drink of my soda
No,
pop
yeah,
at the
see?
time. I couldn't answer
Yes.
you. I was stuck.
Yes.
Um,
That's a great shot by
it was
Rita.
a wonderful shot. Margaret may have the edge of this one ball.
Hmm.
It's definitely possible. It's a little better view. She sure does have the edge of it.
Yes. But I'm not sure how much she can really work with that.
No, and she has to be mindful of the side pocket. It's very close.
Correct. Yeah.
Look at Jay said hi.
Oh,
You know, after
hi.
this rack, Jay will pop in and say hello. Yeah, so anybody who would like to donate towards the stream and to the WPBA stream with your donations, we are able to improve as we go. This is a nonprofit organization, so therefore we do not have any money. All our money goes back to the players. So if you'd be interested in donating, please check it out. You can donate through YouTube, which we appreciate. You can also donate at WPBA.com. There's a donate here button. Just click on that. Let them know the stream sent you. Thanks a bunch.
I
All
like how
right.
she played that.
Nice and aggressive.
Beautiful.
Came through the
Yes.
window beautifully.
Yep. The main reason she played that because the cue ball naturally travels down table, so it gives her um, natural position to the three ball.
And potentially a safety if the bank is
It's
missed.
short, yes,
Hmm.
absolutely. And again, now she has opened up the table where she may add another point to her side.
It's an 8-5 race after this rack.
Yes.
Unless something really crazy happens, but
Correct, yes. And like you were saying, she was using multiple rails. It's because I think from playing on the diamond tables the past few days, she did mention that it is pretty fast, the
yeah.
tables and bouncy. So she, yeah, adjusted and
Hmm.
is, yeah, playing.
I personally enjoy
Yes.
playing the two rail position
Mm-hmm.
because of the way I like to hit the ball.
Mm-hmm.
It allows that second rail to slow my cue ball down
Yes.
for me, and then I can hit the balls as firm as I'd like to.
Right. Yes.
All
That's a
right.
great out.
Okay, Miss
Another.
Caroline, we're
Mhm.
gonna the folks at home want to say
Oh,
hello to you on the booth cam, so
okay.
that's right there. You go ahead and check that out. Caroline Powell, everybody. There
Hi.
she is. Thank you guys for tuning in. I am Lonnie Fox Raymond. This is Caroline Powell. I want to say Kapow.
Yes.
This is our booth cam, so thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to
Yes.
donate if you can. If not, we still love you. You can be here.
Thanks, guys.
And back to the action.
Yes.
I don't really like that camera on me like that.
Oh my gosh.
I know you
It's so
think I wouldn't
close.
mind it, but yeah, it's like, hi.
Hi.
But I am rocking a really cool WPBA hat,
Oh,
so
I do like that
yeah,
hat.
thanks.
It's really
It's the
nice.
new one. I got the
Oh,
white
is it?
one today. Yeah, because I lost my black one. I don't know. Somebody took it off my table or what
Oh
happened, but it's gone.
no.
So,
Someone nabbed your
I mean, I don't blame
WPK.
them. They're pretty sweet. Like, I don't blame them for
But we
trying to
do have
snatch my
some
hat.
really cool merchandise here.
Hmm.
A lot more.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
nice little
hopefully at
break.
some point we'll have that up on our website going forward. But if anybody's interested in
Oh.
anything, you can always reach out to our apparel sponsor as well, Big Family Custom
Mm-hmm.
Creations.
So Rita, oh no, who broke here? Was it Rita? Let me see. Three. Yes. Is it Rita who broke? I'm not sure.
Three
Anyways.
pointed, it was Rita.
Okay. Got it. So she didn't, it was not a legal hit. If the one ball went in, it would have, but. All right. So Margaret's opportunity here to get some points on her side.
I'd like to see Margaret settle in and just execute accordingly. She's a very disciplined young lady, so I favor her to get right back in on this match quickly.
Absolutely. The Vegas event was not a WPBA event. I think
Hmm.
it was a WPA event.
It might have been a rankings for the WPA, but it was
Yes,
not a WPBA event, no.
correct. And as I was saying earlier, that Margaret gives lessons. She's
Yes,
a great
she
coach.
is a wonderful coach.
If anyone is interested in learning from her, whether you're amateur or an intermediate player, you can contact her through her social media outlets, Facebook,
Absolutely.
Instagram.
Yep, absolutely. And I know that she has a really good social media following, so they are on TikTok as well as Facebook and I'm sure Instagram. You guys are welcome to follow all these ladies' socials and keep up to their and up to date on their latest accolades and
Mhm.
events and things that are going on in
Yes,
their lives. So go ahead and check
yes,
that out. I know Margaret also has a training tool that her and her husband sell
yes.
called the balls.
Balls. Yes, the
The balls.
balls.
Yep.
It's quite interesting and it really fixes your stroke and your tip placement. So if you're trying to hone in and getting very solid concrete foundation mechanics, the balls will definitely help you.
Yeah, just reach out to Margaret and she'll make sure to get you started on that. They have a
Hmm.
really cool, I think she has a really cool instructional video that kind of goes along with that.
Hmm.
Um, all right, so it looks like Margaret's got a great shot on this
Yes.
brown seven ball.
Yep, one rail above the eight ball, and it should be,
Get her on the board here.
yes.
It's a nice view over there. That's Mike from Diamond, sitting on the sidelines watching all the action, helping with the timekeeping.
Hmm. And thanks to Bob, who does the timekeeping for our stream table. He is so good.
All
And
right. Yeah, he does. He's really good at it. He's very diligent. He has his own little notebook. He and Mike actually helps us when he's here as well.
yes,
So it's nice when Mike gets involved as well. Gives Bob a break
break.
too
Yeah.
when Mike does it. But Bob's even got it down to a system. Like I don't know if you've ever seen his notebook, but
I
it's
have.
it's
It's
slightly,
impressive.
yeah, it's slightly obsessive. He's he's pretty handy to have around though.
What can I say? He is like serious about it. And he's
Yeah.
so good. I mean, I played Monica on the stream
Hmm.
table, and you're so into the match. I don't even remember if I took my extension or not. And I'm like, I look over at Bob. Do I still have an extension? He's like, yes.
I can tell you this.
Yes.
He can even tell you what ball you called the extension on.
Wow. Okay, that's
So,
amazing.
so
See.
he not only can tell you
Mm-hmm.
what the score is. He knows exactly what the score is. He knows what ball you used your extension on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's got it all wrote down right there. He's
Oh,
got a whole graph that he uses for each match. It's pretty cool.
it's really amazing. And by the way, he is like Lonnie's husband. Can I
Yeah.
say that?
Yeah. Yeah. 8 years, actually, right before we go to Iron City in July. We'll
Oh,
be married 8 years. I
congratulations.
know,
So
thank
happy for you
you.
guys.
He's pretty fortunate we've made it this long.
Oh,
I'm kidding,
stop.
by the
You
way.
guys are
He's
two
wonderful.
peas in a
Yeah,
pod.
he's wonderful.
Yes.
He's got a great work ethic. He's nice to have around.
Right.
He's
It's
easy.
great.
He drives me everywhere. He won't let me drive anywhere.
Oh
I
boy.
loved driving too. I'm kind of sad about that, but it's fine. He's much better. And then I can just sleep and
Maybe that's why.
I watch pool all the time when we're streaming or when we're traveling.
Yes. Oh, that's so
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah, so we're pretty lucky to have him as part of the WPBA
Yes.
family as well.
Very lucky. So
So,
now let's see what Margaret is planning because know she's worried about clipping the eight coming after making the one. Oh, she played that very nicely. A little bit more of a cut on the two, but at least she could come one rail, two rails across. Just not sure how close it will be to the side pocket. No, let's see. No, Jay. He does not. I don't know actually. Does he make you two lattes in
No,
the
but
morning?
he'll
Okay.
start my coffee pot if I tell him.
Okay.
If I tell him, hey,
Hey.
babe, when you get up in the morning,
Yes.
we turn the coffee pot on, he'll turn it on for me.
Yes.
So that's fine. And hi, Angie Wagstaff in the chat. For those of you guys who are watching on Billiard TV, if you'd like to be involved in our chat room here with the WPBA, you can
Nice
go
shot.
to WPBA Billiards on YouTube and join our chat. We always do fun polls and things like that, so you're more than welcome to come join us. Make sure to hit the thumbs up button and hit the little bell notification, and you will always know when we go live.
Yes.
All right, this is a good opportunity for
That
Margaret
was a
again.
yeah, that was a great shot on the two. It's not easy.
Mm-mm.
She did come across no problem.
No, a good break. So,
So I think this is the main problem ball, which she played magnificently with inside spin.
yep.
Delicate shot, but you know, it's amazing to see these girls play under pressure.
They're so calm, aren't they?
Yes.
Very collected. Looks like here. Do you like her going for the side pocket for the six ball?
It depends, I say, how much higher the six is above the. Yeah, I don't love it, but she might play. Yeah, she likes it. Okay.
All right, great
Yeah,
shot.
no, great shot. Yes. Holding the cue ball to get under the six might have been a little bit just more unnatural,
Mm-hmm.
harder to do. And you know, I,
I feel as though that getting to the six ball on this side here was a much more
mhm,
natural play.
yes.
With a little pinch shot over
Yes,
to this brown seven.
absolutely.
Just so you guys know, too, we are using the Aramith Pro Cup series and balls. You can purchase those on WPBA.com. And if you purchase them while we're live, you can have your cue ball signed by any of the ladies that are still here. So,
Ooh,
or
that's
still in
cool.
this event. So, for a
Yes.
very discounted rate, if you're interested, go to WPBA.com and check that out. And we're using the turtle rack
Yes,
for
we
this
are.
event.
We've been using it for the past couple
Hmm.
events, the turtle racks.
You seem to like it.
I do. I
Nice.
feel as though it's very consistent. It's made in Japan. I'm not
Hmm.
saying that everything made in Japan is consistent, but this one, it's pretty durable.
Yeah, it seems to last well.
Yes.
And we don't have to change them out in the middle of the matches,
Not
and
at
people
all.
aren't seeming to have the problems.
Yes, and no
So
one's been
it's kind of like a plastic
very,
texture,
yeah, very
but
thin.
yeah, but it's soft. It's not like hard
Right.
plastic. I don't know how to describe it, but if you guys
Right.
don't have one, you should go check that out. They work really well.
Yes. Right.
There you
Great
go,
out
Margaret.
by
The crowd
Margaret.
liked that.
Oh,
They were very
yes.
appreciative of that run out.
They love it. They love watching great pool.
So she held serve there.
hmm
You play tennis?
No,
No.
I tried
My
terribly.
sister used to. Yeah, I'm not good either. But I like those phrases that they use in tennis, like holding serve,
Serve.
and yeah, I like some of those phrases.
Yes. I.
Mhm. All right. Hi, Brandon. Thank you. You'll have to get another one then.
Right. A plug-in, you could purchase turtle racks on mezusa.com.
Oh, you know what, Caroline, I gotta talk to you guys about Mez USA. So Caroline had this tip tool, and I was having a lot of problems with a new tip on my queue a couple years ago. I think it was
Yes.
here.
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
remember exactly where
Yes.
we were. And you were like, check out this tip tool. And I ended up going and getting it because you told me where to
Yeah.
get it at, and that was on
Yeah,
Mez. Hmm.
mezusa.com. Yes.
So shout out to Caroline if you guys need anything Mez related. Caroline is your U.S. representative. Feel free to contact her, and she'll help you guide you along the process.
Yes, if you have any questions. What a great.
Oh,
Ooh, it was.
KZ in the house, folks.
Oh, there she
That's
is.
Leia. She is a Mez sponsored player, so she's got all her hands up in the
Oh,
air.
yes. And if you have any questions, you can ask Christina Slateva as well.
Yeah, that's true. Well, you can probably ask any of the Mez sponsored
Yes, you
players.
can.
So you've got there's
Quite a few.
quite a stable of Mez
Yeah, we
players.
do.
Mika.
Mika is definitely.
Mika.
Oh, very you could definitely ask Mika, and
Yeah.
he actually might give you a full detailed story of everything.
He'll give
But
you all the lowdowns.
hmm
All right, so some decision making needs to be done here by Rita. Looks like
yeah,
she's just going to play the containing safety.
yes, very smart. Try to keep control of the table.
Yep.
Number one rule. Well, maybe number one rule: pocket the ball.
Pocket the ball.
Make
I
the
always
ball.
tell people that, like, do all your commitments and all your decision making while you're standing up. And then when you get down, that's all execution. So at that point, you have to trust the process, trust the knowledge, and make the ball.
100%
Yeah. And
agree.
a lot of people, are like, oh, you should be thinking about this. You should be thinking about nothing once you get down. All that stuff should have been done while you were standing up. Just my
Yes.
opinion. I could be wrong.
No,
It's
you're
fine.
you're right.
But at that point, it's all about execution.
Oh, that was a little unlucky for Margaret.
Yeah, because she hit it well.
Right. She did. And she didn't hit it hard and it
Mm-mm.
still went in. It's funny how I feel if she tried to play that shot, the cue ball would have never gone
No,
in.
if you attempted to scratch on that, it would never happen. No.
Because I've seen some crazy scratches off of 2, 3 rail kicks that
Hmm.
you can't even imagine, but it
It's like the
happens.
ball moves out of the way and lets the cue ball past it. It's so annoying. I
Yes.
totally agree on that. All right, looks like Rita has the safety was successful,
Mm-hmm.
technically.
Very,
And
yes.
Rita has an opportunity here to get a lead by two. This is a race to eight. Now, based on Fargo, these ladies are not far apart. 40 points, that's not even really a game if you
Yeah.
were to
Mm-hmm.
hot race handicap it
Right.
through their system. So there
Right.
shouldn't be, shouldn't be a big gap in skill here. They're both very talented young ladies. I think she came up a little funny on that six, but
I think
she
she'll
stood
be
up
fine.
funny on it when she got off the ball.
Yes. She has been popping up or moving a little bit on her shots, Rita.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that, but I've been watching her for a while now on streams, obviously, and she does that. I mean, it's at the end of her shot, but she does lift a little
Mm-hmm.
almost every time.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's at the end of her stroke, but it is kind of strange because I'm always like, did she almost
Stayed.
miss that? Like,
Yes,
what,
right?
just based on body language.
Right. But it doesn't seem to affect her play at all. Rita also is a coach in Taiwan.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes. So she's teaching a lot of juniors.
Good for her, though. I think that's the best thing about these top lady players is that they give back.
Yes.
You
And
know.
another thing is, I think she well, recently, maybe not so recently, she opened a restaurant.
Well, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, a little restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good
So,
for her.
yes.
I mean, we've got to have something, right? I mean, not
Mhm.
all of us are bound to be Allison Fisher and
I
still be
know, right?
competitive
Yes.
decades into our talent.
I know.
Um,
After like 100 titles.
yeah, like a minimum of 100 titles. And we may not even, that might be an understatement. So I also think that it's important that these ladies give back because I know, I don't know about you, Caroline, but I know for me, I came up many years ago playing pool, and knowledge was sometimes stuff that the older generation didn't want to give me. It was like I was like pulling teeth to get somebody to teach me something when I was young, and now we so willingly give that. I think because we were kind of like blocked out, like nobody wanted you to be good or better than
Yes.
them, so they wouldn't give you the information.
Well, definitely not for free. Now on
No, and
YouTube,
yeah, now with the age of technology, we're gonna find the information, and so are all the young players. So why not be a part of that?
yes,
That's
fantastic brave by
beautiful.
Margaret. She made 4 balls, has sight on the two. Not the easiest shot, but at least it's it's a very doable shot. She just has to, this one. I don't think she can hold it to come back. Yeah, she has to come. She has to use multiple rails for this one.
I think that you see, she kind of took her hand and
Mm-hmm.
practiced her stroke.
Yes.
She's making all her decisions, and the one thing that she definitely needs to do is keep her body very still and her head movement to a complete, I mean, to nothing, no
Yes.
movement.
And she does that very
She
well.
does. She's very stoic. Um, I enjoy watching Margaret because of that. She came up just a tad in that last follow through. That's where staying still on those difficult shots are so important.
Yes, it is.
A bit of a tester here. Do you think she'll play a safety and thin over it, stick the cue under the 4-6, or do
No, I
you think
think
she's going for it?
I think
And
she's gonna go for it in the side pocket and come around maybe 3 rails for the 4.
where did my camera go? We lost my camera, folks.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I found it,
oh, you.
but it was too late.
No, it's not. But she did go for it. She tried to hold the cue ball, and the 2 hit the point. The side pockets aren't exactly the easiest on diamond tables, let me tell you. It's quite tight. So, um, and the international players who have not played on a diamond table find it very different when it comes to the speed, the angles, the rails, the cue ball coming off the rails. Yeah, but they said it's very consistent. So, all right. So let's hope that Margaret can capitalize off of Rita's error there, pulling the game closer to one another. Good effort. Even though she has a steeper cut on the 6, the cue ball just needs to go back and forth for the 7, and the 9 is laying nicely for the side pockets, so you don't have to do a whole lot with the 7 as well. So she just needs to focus on pocketing this, make the 6 ball.
Just make the
This,
ball.
yes,
Make the ball.
exactly. Just
All right, that 9 ball
make.
needs to get out of the way.
Oh,
I feel like a lot of things are going south for Margaret in these situations, like the scratch on the kick shot that's never
yes.
supposed to be a scratch. You know, there's one ball on the table, and all of a sudden it turns into a 6-foot ball. Like,
Right.
you ever feel like the balls get big?
Like,
Like
oh,
all of a sudden
yes.
they get so big and they're
And
all in your way.
yes, it's either the balls get big or the pocket gets like
Smaller,
so
yeah.
tiny. You're like, oh,
It feels very, very much like an uphill battle at times playing pool.
yes.
Okay, let's see. Yep, she's got her a nice, she's made a solid hit. Unfortunately, she's going to leave Rita an opportunity here to extend the lead by 3.
Mhm.
I have really enjoyed watching Rita in this event
Oh yeah,
because
she's.
I've not been privy to see her play live yet because I haven't been around any of the events that she's played in.
Hmm.
I think maybe one, but I didn't run into her, so
Yes.
all
Okay, so
right.
Margaret's gonna take her time out, which is a smart move.
Absolutely. Let's go ahead and check out this our digital pool commercial. Stay tuned, folks. We're back in action.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Hi everyone, we're back. So Rita is, well, Margaret came back from a break, and it's Rita's break now. Give us 1 second. Let me just switch. Hi everyone. Sorry for the little delay here, but we have a special guest with us. Um, Bean Hung.
Hello, everyone. This is my first time.
It's gonna be fun. Bean just finished. How'd you do?
Well, I survived last night. It was I played 5 matches yesterday and make it through to today, but unfortunately, I didn't play well against Allison. She played phenomenal. Yeah.
Yes, and you played pretty phenomenal last yesterday. You beat some incredible players, and your matches were a lot were hill or close to it.
Yeah, so close. I guess I beat Jasmine and Kelly, and they all like fast paced player. And yesterday, sorry, yesterday my legs is limpy, so I don't know if I make them like feel a little distracting or something. Yeah, because I can tell that Jasmine, she was not comfortable after she missed like a able to the side pocket. Then
Yes.
she started just like I don't think she's on the her focus is not on the table after
Yes,
that.
after that, yes, we were watching your match and we saw some of that. But are you okay now? Because you looked
Well,
like you were in pain yesterday.
yeah, yesterday was like really yeah painful. I had a few painkiller, but not working. But I'm happy that I play with
Yes.
my mentality and
Yes, your mental
survive.
game was strong. Maybe that pushed you harder, but we're glad to see that you're almost back to normal. Not entirely. But so now let's go back to the match. We have Rita. She's leading Margaret 5-2. Rita's playing really well, but I feel like Margaret had a few unlucky rolls and keeps giving the opportunity back to Rita.
Yeah, you can tell like it's always hard like she just lost in the Hasi match, and then she need to regroup herself in a short time, and then it's hard to adjust that in a short time, especially you're playing world ranking number one, and she is so hard from all the match from loser side.
Yes. So Rita, yeah, she lost her first match against Christina Tkach in the final stage. So
Yeah.
she's been fighting.
She's been fighting. Well, me and Wan Ling Wang, we were sitting there and talk about Rita is still not in her best shape from what we see, because
Hmm.
we know each other for a long time. We know how she feel. Now she's more comfortable
Yes.
than like
The
the
couple
early.
days.
Yes.
Yeah, she says also because she's not used to the tables. The diamond tables play very different.
You don't really see diamond table in Taiwan, and it really take time to get used to it.
Yes. So Rita has extended her lead. 6-2. It is. Yes, it's a four-game deficit, and so Margaret is going to have to put a lot of work into making sure she can win this rack.
Yeah,
She
just
really needs it.
she just what she can do is just focus on her own rack. Yeah,
Yes.
and hope for the best when if Rita will make any mistake.
Yes, correct. Now, a lot of people are asking you, Bean, if you're Australian.
Yeah, well, I'm Taiwanese. I live in Australia.
And congratulations. You don't only live in Australia now.
Yeah, I'm becoming an Australian citizen.
Yes. So that's very cool.
Yeah, and
So you're Taiwanese Australian.
Taiwanese Australian. Yeah, yeah. I kind of like help like many Taiwanese or like international player for WPBA, so
Mhm.
get
Yeah.
connected.
Mhm.
Yeah, because the WPBA always want international player to make this feel better, right? More
Yes.
competitive, and it's much more challenge for everyone. And you as an audience, you always want to see a tough match and really compatible feel.
Yes. Yes. Especially this is a women's professional tour. You need the top players to be on a professional tour. And so, thanks to Bean, she's invited or had connected a lot of these players here, and they're here playing for you on this free live stream from the WPBA
Yeah,
right now.
so don't forget to subscribe
Yes,
and thumb
subscribe
up.
button, thumb up,
Yeah.
yeah, on the YouTube channel. And if you can, donate whatever. Everything goes to the stream, so it helps with purchasing more cameras, providing more channels. They like to eventually have a camera for every table, so that you can pick and choose what you want to watch in the
Even
future.
even myself, I watch a lot of WPBA free stream.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. So what do you think she's gonna do here, Bean?
This
For yeah.
it depends on how close the one ball to the A ball. If she got enough space, she can just carry the A. But if it's not,
Hmm.
maybe a safety, put the cue ball. Yeah, like that.
Yes, she tried to play. Actually, that's a really good shot that she came up with. I mean,
Mm,
she tried to play this safe, I think.
yeah, I guess she want to draw more and
Mm-hmm.
leave the cue ball on the short rail. But
Yes.
unfortunately, the table condition is really changing a lot.
Mm-hmm.
From my match, I know from the practice to like maybe 3-4 rack from our match start, the cushions start to very
Very different.
become very bouncy.
See.
It's hard to control.
Okay.
So you always trying to play the safest way, like leave your object ball on the short rail.
Mm-hmm.
If even you can, because you can make every shot snooker your opponent. So you're trying to make a safer way.
Yes. So you want to keep control of the table
Yeah,
and make it as hard as possible for
yeah,
your opponent.
of course.
And that's
This is
a
a
great
good
shot.
shot.
Yeah, from Margaret. Very good shot. Do you think because we've been having a lot of rain, do you
Yeah.
think that was a part
Also,
of making the conditions different?
yeah, everything.
Hmm.
You see, oh, look at,
Wow, that was a great effort by
well,
Rita.
close it.
Yes.
Yeah. Because it was raining, like heavy rain for 2-3 days.
Hmm.
So, uh, the venue they're trying to make the AC like stronger, which
Yes.
is which made everyone freezing inside.
It's been very cold, like a refrigerator, like freezer cold
Yeah.
here. It's yeah.
Oh.
Oh, she cut it a little too much on the
Yeah,
eight.
and you can tell that cue ball looks so heavy, not moving.
Mm-hmm.
It's not moving much.
No, it's not. So, some of the people in the chat were asking about your sponsors on how you can, you know, travel from Australia back and forth so often. So your
Oh, oh
sponsors.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I have great sponsor, Zen Custom Q, and I've been playing with Zen for like 5 6 years. Apparently, it's a great queue. I love it. And then since they found me even I didn't play much tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I started traveling after COVID and I play okay. So they sponsor me more. That I really appreciate.
Yes. Well, it helps with you winning quite a few events once you started traveling, so that's very cool.
It's
In
also experience. Yeah.
yeah.
In the beginning, everyone struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I still remember my first WPBA event
Mm-hmm.
in Bristol. Yeah.
Yes.
I played Brittany, the
And
number
then
two
and
seed
then and
in the winning,
Kelly.
and then Kelly in the loser side.
Oh,
So frustrated.
and you were so jet lagged.
Yeah.
I remember you're sleeping like in your chair on the table.
Yes.
Yes. So I totally, yeah, I remember that. But then, you acclimated yourself and then you felt a little bit more comfortable and then yeah.
After a few tournaments,
Mm-hmm.
started
Yeah.
to get more used to it and more preparation.
Yes.
Me and Wenling, we were just talk about this
Yes.
because she is like a little unlucky this time on her draw because
Yes.
in our quarter
Mm-hmm.
it has me, Rita, Enzo, and Christina Takac.
Yes, in your
Yeah,
bracket. It's
yes,
crazy, yes.
it is crazy, and she lost to me A6, very close, and then she got to play Rita
Yes.
after
After
one
one
win.
loss. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
after one win she played Rita.
yeah.
Yes.
So it's kind of unlucky on her draw, but I just told her it just because you are non-seeded,
Mm-hmm.
so
It happens.
it
It can
happened.
happen,
Yeah,
yes. And I think your breakthrough event was the Predator Vegas one when you made it to the finals.
yeah. I make it to the
Yeah,
final.
that
Look
was
at
and then
this. She gonna kick out.
oh,
Oh, great kick.
beautiful shot. That was a really beautiful shot that she made.
Yeah, like you say, she need this rack. Oh, we
Yes.
haven't changing the score.
Oh.
Is that 60?
No. Oh, is it? But it's supposed to be automatic.
All
We don't
right.
do it. It's Digital Pool who
Okay.
updates the live scoring.
Yeah.
Hmm. I guess it is 6-2. Wow. Okay.
Because Margaret's breaking, right?
This was Margaret's break, and this is exactly what she needed. Yes.
So here we have the six ball, like a little off angle,
Yeah, but I think she can hold it, just cinch the ball around there.
or she can like
Force follow it, you think?
not
I
follow,
don't know. Yeah.
just follow and
And
put a little inside.
okay. Yeah, you're right. It looks like she's doing that. Nice.
Job.
Yeah. Just come across for the 9 and hopefully put
Well,
another point on her side.
yeah. Tyler, I saw Tyler's like cheering for her on the seat. Like she make this shot look so easy. Also, because of the condition change, so you need to adjust that. Let's say in like before my match and against Ellison, that shot I probably trying to hold it
Yes.
because the ball still new and the cushion not so bouncy.
Yes.
I probably hold it, and now uh, it started getting bouncier, so she chose the right shot to just cross.
That was a really nice out by Margaret. And like you said, I think that every player also have their shot preferences.
Of course.
Hmm. So again, I don't think that I mean, there is a right shot, but not for every
Yeah,
shot.
not for every shot and
Hmm.
not for everyone.
Yes.
Cause I know your shot preference.
Yes, Bean has seen me play for a bit. So, all right, let's see if Rita can do something with this. Nice. Not
Nice, nice.
bad.
Yeah. Now she deleted. I couldn't tell the where she gonna hit the one ball. Cause after you combo to seven, you want to leave yourself a shot on on one.
Yes.
If she got angle, she will go like one cushion. But if it's kind of straight, she just draw.
Yeah. The diamond tables, they are playing a little tighter here. I think they're like 4.25, or maybe a little under 4.5 in
The
size.
the pocket looks big, but it's very hard, especially under this condition. You see how hard she hit for the draw shot, and it's not like really far
Yes.
from the cue ball to the one.
Mm-hmm. All right, so do you think Margaret's is going to pocket the one and stay on top of the two and make it in the bottom corner pocket?
Depends on the angle.
Yes, I'm not sure if I could switch. Oh,
Still,
doesn't help. Sorry.
that's all
Testing
right.
it out. Oh, there.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, so it is a bit straight.
Then I guess
Yeah.
for the corner is fine.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
but still,
Now it's
still
a
you
bit
see,
too much angle.
yeah, too much. You see how hard to throw the ball when it's so close. It's still hard. The cue will not even move. So leave
Yes.
herself kind of long and big angle. Good shot.
Oh, yeah.
I thought she made it.
Yeah, I did too, but she had to hit it a little fuller to try to hold the cue ball. And because the cloth is not sliding in anymore.
Mm,
Yeah, it's pretty sticky, so the two balls hanging for another opportunity for Rita to get on the hill. I'm not exactly sure. It says there in the background it's 6-3, but Digital Pool has it as 5-3.
okay.
Yeah,
It's weird.
it is. This is not easy either. Anytime balls are in the pocket deep like that, it's
Good
a little
shot.
tricky. But she
Yeah.
played a great
Great
shot.
shot.
Some people think just because the ball's hanging in the pocket, it's very easy.
No, it's the hardest. The I would say it's the hardest to control the cue ball when your object ball just in front of the pocket because your cue ball gonna hit the rail very quick, and you need to adjust it in a very short distance, which is not easy to control.
It
Yeah,
seems.
she should get a little angle on the four. If she got angle on the four, she can hit the short rail and come back to the center of the table.
I think she does have a little angle.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh.
Yes. I don't think the spin took as much as
I guess
she
she
put
just
it
followed too much.
much.
Yeah,
Yes.
a little rush on this shot.
Well, this gives, I mean, what Margaret needed. Another opportunity.
Oh, I guess that's the reason that her score is not updating. It's because Rita probably forgot to score on the tablet. Good shot.
Correct. Well,
Good
that was
speed.
very good speed.
Good speed control. But at the same time, here Margaret can do a easy safety.
Mm-hmm. And I agree. We had some people in the chat asking about how do you how do the pros deal with speed?
Deal with the
You
speed.
know, how they can perfect their speed when playing under pressure.
Uh,
Is it more from just practicing and knowing your stroke? The
yeah,
timing.
you definitely need a standard, like just you if you're doing the same shot and the ball reacts differently,
Hmm.
then you will know where to change.
Make the
Let's
adjustment.
Yeah, like let's say for those draw shot they couldn't you see the cue will not even draw back. It just stuck. So it's very hard to draw. Then you need to notice that during your match. And let's say you have cushion shot and the cue ball bounced so much you couldn't control it. Then you need to know, then you will realize you have to hit it a little softer, or like once you hit the cushion you might need to change to some other shot.
Right. So basically, you need to have a foundation of
Nice shot.
knowing the very nice shot,
Nice shot.
knowing your own stroke,
Yes.
so that you have a base to compare it to.
Yes. Seems like here she wants to go able to the
Let's
side
see.
pocket.
Mm-hmm. You think so?
Looks like that,
Yeah.
but
Maybe she
if
might
she
go 2 rails
I prefer to
under.
rail.
Yeah, under the 8, I think. I prefer that shot as well, so you can hit it.
And a little softer.
Hmm. I know Rita was saying that she felt the diamond tables were a little bouncy like a day or two ago. Remember? She was saying that
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
bouncy, so she took off a little bit and now it's slowed down.
Because now the ball is like stickier.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I think she can she's gonna focus on pocketing this ball and then just come across for the 8. I mean the 9, I
What
do
a
apologize.
shot.
What a great shot.
She got the strongest mentality from people what I know.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Strongest mentality. No matter how uncomfortable she is.
Yeah, she finds a way. She
Yeah.
really does. I mean,
She just can hold it like we can tell that from her body language she probably not so comfortable, but
mhm,
she still make the shot.
yes. So the score is 7-3. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
now she,
Rita, she had updated it. I
yeah.
don't think she punched in the score earlier on the digital part of it, but she is on the hill, 7-3. It is a race to 8. And this is the semifinal match, so the winner will be playing Christina Tkach in the finals. And that would be an extended race to 10. So let's take a moment here just to say thank you to the WPBA sponsors. We have How Tips, Kamui Chalk, Big Family Custom Creations, Diamond Tables, Arab Myth, and Simona's Cloth, as well as Digital Pool and Soaring Eagle Casino and Resorts, where we're at right now. Thank you for all you do for us.
This is my second year come to Soaring Eagle Master. I really love here. I would like to come here every year, but
Yes.
they gotta fix the AC problem.
Right. I
Yeah, yeah.
think it's only because of the storm. There was a lot of thunderstorms just these past few days, and it affected a lot of the electrical work, and also the streaming internet. But hopefully, it's not like this all the time.
Yeah,
So,
last year, except the humidity, like we don't have any like technical issue. Yeah, but
Yes.
this year we got more technical issue. But our crew, WPBA crew, like make a lot of adjustment
Adjustments.
immediately. Yeah,
Yes. So unfortunately, Margaret wasn't able to get sight, so she's gonna push out.
you
On
just leave
yes,
her
she has a
hard
possible
combo. But
possible combination, but it's very
but
difficult.
here it's also a easy safety for Rhea because she can cut the left side of the one ball and the cue will go behind the eight or like cross and go to the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like
Yeah.
she put the inside spin to
Yes.
bring it back up. This nice
Yeah.
smart shot.
Yeah. When you're very when you're not comfortable to hide a cue ball, then you just put the object ball on the short rail.
Correct. This is a hard shot for Margaret to make, so I think she's gonna play another safe because she really needs something easier to take control of the
Here,
table.
she can.
Maybe she
I
can
don't.
dip. Do you think she could just bank the one up towards the top
Yeah, and hide the
and the
cue
cue
ball
ball?
behind the
Yes.
nine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
Oh, okay.
she
She
chose the
the
eight ball.
eight,
Well,
and she
it's even
played.
better.
What a great shot.
This two rail is not too hard.
Right. And there are quite a few blockers on the top
Yeah.
of the left side of the table, so if she
She
kicks it
can
a
she
little
can
bit
kick and
a
leave
little
the
bit more
one ball
speed. Mm-hmm.
on the top.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, she thinned it.
yeah, and still snooker. No, she leaks out.
Yeah. All right, so Margaret was able to
Get
get
back
con
to yeah,
yeah,
get
get
back to the
control.
table.
Not the easiest first shot because it's
First
pretty
shot always.
straight,
First shot always hard.
right? It's the pressure and everything and
Yeah, 'cause you know you got this chance.
nice
Shot.
shot. She hit that with authority. That's the most important. Yeah.
She wants to cross the side pocket.
Yeah, I think I would stay on top of the three.
Yeah, I prefer that way.
But again, everybody has their preferences, so whatever you think is the right shot at that time, it's the right shot. And Bean has the favorite motto, make the ball.
Make the ball. That's the most important in the game.
And she did. She stayed
She
on
did,
top
yeah.
of the three, so that's
If she leaves, just stun and leave the four ball go three rail
gotcha.
or the five ball.
So Christina, yes, has been in the past three finals, but has come in second place
Yeah, first,
each
yeah,
time.
every time. Well,
So
she had a chance. Like
at least she's consistent.
she's so consistent. Well, I I wanted her, finally get her title, but
Yes.
I also cheer up for Rita.
Yes, of
Good
course.
shot.
She's in Taiwan. That was a great shot by Margaret. Now she just needs to come around two rails for the seven.
Well, she can also draw and
Draw.
stun
Yeah.
one cushion.
One cushion, yeah. I find that a little
She's
trickier.
going two rail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she put
Great.
a lot of spin.
Mm-hmm.
You see how much the cushion catch the spin?
Yes. Great opportunity. No, Christina did not come in second in the
No,
Scotch doubles. I think they came
no,
in third.
depends which Christina you're
Oh,
talking about.
yes. Christina Tkach didn't, but
They come third.
Christina Slateva, who was Bean's partner, did come in second. Hmm. Nice out by Margaret.
Yeah, good effort.
Yes, very to stay. This is the only way to stay in it, especially with Rita on the hill. Right. Okay, it's Rita's break. So again, for you to just be mentally in the game, you just have to think about one ball at a time. You
Yeah.
can't think about the future. You can't just like be in the present and just focus on what you have now.
Well, if you're capable, of course
Hmm.
you can think further, do a lot more.
Hmm.
But if you don't feel comfortable in the match, just focus on one thing at the time.
Yes. Jasmine plays Scotch doubles with Monica Webb, and they won the event.
They play phenomenal in the final.
Yeah. But they got lucky to make it to the finals because Christina
And
Tkach played with
and
Lori
Laurie
John.
John, yeah, Laurie John. Oh,
Yeah.
she
She missed the
she
shot.
missed a very important nine ball.
Yes, to win. So Rita doesn't have a great shot on the one, although she can kick it maybe from behind
Yes,
and leave the cue ball there.
behind
Yeah,
a
by the
six.
six and kick the one ball down table. I mean, she might have the chance of kicking it in the side pocket, but
If
I don't
she
think so.
can see more one ball, like let's say full ball, she can just kick it and cue ball go one rail and
Hmm.
follow behind the six. It depends how much she can see the one.
Yes. Nice shot.
Be careful of that.
She had a chance of making it in the side, but if she did, she still had sight on the two. So
Yes.
it wasn't, it was like a very good choice.
With the shot clock, you just need to play smart.
Exactly. The stream table has a shot clock. It's 40 seconds for each shot, but 60 seconds after the break
Well,
with one extension.
I don't even know that.
Yeah, 60 seconds after the break
I
with
don't
one
know.
extension. Unless it's hill, you get two extensions.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a big chance she make the ball. Oh, see
What?
side
No,
pocket.
no. Oh.
Ooh.
That was a phenomenal jump.
Good jump.
Oh my goodness. These ladies. Don't mind my watch.
Your watch
It's
is
going
talking.
crazy. Yes.
Your watch also want to do the commentary.
Yes. All right. You think she's gonna focus on making this ball like just come across?
Yeah,
It's
but
not
she
easy.
might hit the seven. No. Ooh,
Wow,
great
what
shot.
a shot.
Great
That's
shot.
two great shots in a
Two
row.
great shot. Because yeah, that one is not easy at
No,
all.
at all.
For me,
I mean,
the
just making the ball and then position.
yeah, because for me, the jump shot is much easier than this two ball.
Hmm. If Margaret can get out of this rack, it's going to add a little bit pressure because it's Margaret's break next. So hopefully,
Well,
and it's looking really good.
if she runs out, Rita will maybe get an early timeout at
Yes.
7-5
Mhm.
or like after. Well, see how
Before her
much.
break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. But
Mhm.
if she's comfortable with that, then she can
Right.
take, like, she can just get one more rack.
Do you think you would just play two rails for this or try to go around? I think she's only playing two rails to
Yeah.
try to get it close to the side pocket and
Yes.
have a
Yeah.
cut on the six.
Just follow and put a little
Mhm.
spin.
Mhm. Great shot.
So
Yeah.
get bottom left to the left side, two cushion,
Mhm.
47.
Wow, this is another big game for Margaret.
Oh, is it? Oh, seems the angle maybe. She can go one rail.
Yes. Yeah, camera angle is always a little different.
Mm. It's not helping.
I know, I'm sorry. Tried.
But it's fine. I think top
Yes.
angle is fine.
Mhm. Great shot. 7-5, folks. With Margaret breaking.
You think she will call a timeout or wait for one
I
more
think
game?
I think she's calling timeout, Rita. Great shot.
Yeah, she is taking timeout.
Timeout. So we just want to let you all know that Aramith Balls, that is a sponsor of the WPBA, we have some sets of the tournament balls that we're using for sale. And if you purchase while or during the stream, you can have whomever you want sign it that is still here, like a player. So, like maybe the Fishers, Rita, Margaret, Bean, the Christinas. Yes.
Christina's.
Just to let you know. Um, Definitely check out the WPBA website for the merchandise available.
Aramis ball now is super popular. Yeah, very hard to get. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
they
folks
are
just, yeah,
they're sold out like almost everywhere all the time.
yeah,
Yeah.
everywhere, like even in Asia.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I didn't know Asia used a lot of Aramith balls.
Because now they playing the Chinese able used Aramis ball.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's also official tournament ball.
Yes. Gotcha. That's why it's sold out. And we also have our sponsors for the WPVA. As I mentioned earlier, we have How Tips, a new sponsor. I think for
My sponsor.
Oh, yeah, you're sponsored
Yes,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, they started sponsoring us for this year and next year. How Tips, and they came out with a new shaft, right? Carbon
Yeah,
shaft.
yes, carbon flash.
Mm-hmm.
I had one in my bag for spare because
Okay.
I don't play with carbon
Mm-hmm.
and I play with thank you wood shop
Yes.
which shoot very nicely.
Yes.
I just had a carbon in the bag for spare.
You're right, just in case. But I've seen you shoot with it, and you shoot really well with it too. So I'm pretty sure it's a very good carbon shaft. Then we have Kamui Chalk, our official chalk sponsor. Big Family Custom Creations. They provide us with the official apparel for the WPBA. Definitely call them for any pool related clothing that you need. Big Family Custom Creations. Then the tables that we play on, diamond tables. They're always
Support us.
so
Yeah.
good to the WPBA at every event. Really great tables. Simona's cloth. It's, Simona's cloth. What can you say? Very consistent.
Yes, super consistent.
And Aramith balls. Then we have the digital pool with our live updating of scores, brackets. It's so convenient. All you have to do is log into digitalpool.com, type in the tournament name, and boom, It's
Yeah.
there. All
And
the
also,
information.
well, as a player, this is the major event. We have the tablet in every table, but most of the time we use digital pool to score by ourselves on your phone. They just send you text message, and you can easily just click on the message and score your
Yes.
match.
So it's so convenient to use and
True.
easy to use. And it's instantaneous. Now, and finally, Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort, they are providing the big chunk of the tournament prize fund. And this venue is great. Everything, the room, the tournament venue,
And the
the
audience,
food, the
yeah.
audience, the spectators, everything is fantastic here. If you're in the area, Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort is a place to see. All right, so Margaret's getting ready to break. Now, this is a big, big game. Very big.
If you watch pool enough, then you can tell when is important, which is not matter. Oh,
Unfortunately, she doesn't have a clear sight on the two ball.
then she will put it.
So
I
I
guess
think her option
she,
would be to push out.
yeah,
Do you
put it.
think she can maybe tie up a ball to make it a little bit more difficult for
Mm,
Rita?
I would put the cue ball at the top short rail.
Let's see. Do you think the two passes the four? Let's see. Sorry, I'm gonna try. Oh, wrong angle. Sorry.
No,
Oh, so.
show two ball. Only the top left corner,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
top right.
Mm-hmm.
She choose. I haven't seen her call push out. She did. Yeah.
She's gonna push out. I like that shot. It's pretty straight on the two. So not only do you have a hard shot to pocket, but also the six is a big ball, so it's blocking the three.
Yes. Let's see how Rita gonna do the safety.
Mm-hmm.
If she cut the right side of the two, her cue ball can go 2-3 rail back to where the cue ball is now.
I know some people who might like just go for the 2-9.
I know, but it's 9 ball. Everything could happen. I feel sorry for you. I watch your
Oh, my dramatic ending of
yeah.
my match on stream. Oh my goodness. I thought it was a exciting match.
That was a great match.
Yeah, I thought so.
But just nobody expecting
The
ending
end.
that way.
But it's okay. It's 9 ball.
Oh, she likes that. So Rita give it back to her,
Yes.
and then Margaret choose to do. I don't know if she choose to do safety
Or she
or
was-
combo.
Yeah, I think she was a safety.
Yeah, because that's a combo is too
Too
soft.
soft. Yeah. I think she played the safety.
Here, just rail first.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Nice
Yeah.
little love tap from the four. Otherwise, I think it would have been behind the seven if the cue ball didn't clip the four.
It looks the angle is quite big on the 3.
Yes, it is. Oh,
Yes.
it is pretty steep.
So just go safety.
Oh, her speed is really nice. Great shot. At least Margaret still has a chance.
Get back to the
Mhm.
table. Well, you never know. She might kick in.
Exactly. Or kick safe. There's always a chance. Do you like kicking? Do you like kicking two rails using the top
Yeah,
short rail?
I prefer kicking to rail. Oh, she just missed it.
Mm,
Yeah, she is also going for two rail.
yes.
So a little
Oh.
too much spin.
Mm-hmm. I feel like this might be the closing rack.
See, the cue ball got a little short again.
Mm-hmm. Even and I thought she hit it with like a nice
Nice
stroke.
speed.
Yeah.
Nice stroke, but
Mhm.
the cue ball just came a little short every time.
But I think she's fine.
Yeah, she's
Rita,
out.
yes. She looks very comfortable. Actually, she looks pretty comfortable today, Rita. Like much more comfortable than the other days.
Well, I didn't watch her game.
Oh, you were busy playing the whole day yesterday.
No, I mean, well, look at this.
Mm.
Well, I'm pretty surprised that she chose to go
Across.
she chose to go corner instead of side pocket.
Mm-hmm. That's true. It's a slightly harder ball to pocket, but I think she'll be fine.
She'll be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. She just wants to make it exciting. But I think this might be it, folks. No commentary curse or anything. Earlier it was pretty bad.
Was
But
it? Okay,
yes,
congratulations.
Rita comes out victorious, and she will be facing Christina Tkach in the finals.
Is that 4 o'clock or 5?
Yes. I'm not exactly sure. Probably at 4. But great job by Margaret coming in, placing third. She played great all week. But again, we thank you everyone for watching. But please stay tuned. We have one more match coming up soon, and it's a race to 10. Thank you, everyone.
All right, folks. Hey, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I hope you guys are enjoying the Gus commentary. We're having a great time here at the Soaring Eagle Masters. We're going to give you guys a quick digital pool commercial, and the ladies will be back for a race to 10 final matchup between Christina Tkach and Rita Chow.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, don't forget to support our sponsors. Thank you so much to Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort, Aramith Billiard Balls, Diamond Billiard Products, Kamui, How Tips, Simonis Cloth, Big Family Custom Creations, and of course, and never forget Digital Pool. We also just recently collaborated with Castillo Leather Goods. They are now a sponsor as well with the WPBA family. Make sure you go to all their social media accounts, check them out, enjoy the show. Make sure to share, like, and to subscribe. We've got lots more action coming your way with a fantastic finals matchup and a race to 10 9-ball pool here at the Soaring Eagle Masters in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and thank you for tuning in. We'll be back shortly. All right, folks, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. We've got some great action coming up for you guys. Rita Cho versus Christina Tkach, the Crystal. We also are going to put in some great commentary for you. Chanel Lorraine and Caroline Powell are going to jump into and finish out this event with you guys. Hope you guys enjoy that. Caroline has done a wonderful job. And it's much warmer back here in the booth, so I think some of the ladies are not minding being back here. I wanted to make a special announcement that we accept donations to try to keep this stream free. For those of you guys who are curious as to how to do that, you can purchase a set of the Tournament TV Pro Cup balls. They are $370 shipped inside the continental 48 states. If you're outside of the states, you would have to contact the WPBA on how to purchase that set if it's even possible. You can get your cue ball signed by any of the players that are currently still at this event. And obviously, at the moment, we have the top two players available for that. What else? You can donate to our stream by going to WPBA.com and hit the donate here button. It's pretty simple, as well as through YouTube in the chat. There's a little box next to your chat line that's a little money symbol. You can click on that. But if that isn't an option for you and we're okay if it's not, we're going to continue to provide you with this free stream. You can also support us by hitting the thumbs up button. So make sure you're hitting the thumbs up and then you're sharing and liking and subscribing to the WPBA Billiards channel on YouTube. For those of you guys out in Billiard TV land, let you guys know we've got some future events coming up. We're going to be in Iron City Billiards in Birmingham, Alabama in July. We will be in South Carolina in August. In September, we will be, where are we going in September? I'm trying to remember. Oh, we're going to be in Colorado with Sammy Deep. And then in October, we will be in Louisville, Kentucky at Rail Yard Billiards. Pretty excited about that. We've partnered up with Napa and Miss Angela Janik for the Napa Nationals event that will be going alongside of the WPBA event. So that'll be a great event for those of you guys who are Napa, familiar with Napa and the league systems. You guys can check that out. You can go to their website and see what that's all about. We appreciate their support over the years. And of course, Angela Janik's support. Then, let's see, what's after October? I think in November, we have something in New Hampshire potentially going on. And in December, we will be at our Tour Championship, which is also a WPA ranked event in Wisconsin. So stay tuned. Lots of action for the rest of this year. And we will be live through all of those. Stay tuned. The finals is getting around to get started. We got Christina Tkach warming up as we speak, and we're going to get the ladies present in the booth. See you soon. All right, folks, you guys can see there the finalists getting their pictures taken before their match with the trophies. That's Dr. Poole, Mr. Dean Raisler, the president of the WPBA. They're getting ready to do announcements. You guys go ahead and check out our introduction. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the match rules for this finals match. This is a race to 10. They lag for the first break, alternate break thereafter. 3-point break rule is in effect. 9 ball doesn't count on the break. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game, and it is cue ball fouls only. See who wins the lag here. Boy, look how close that is. You see them both step to the side. Right. Christina Tkach with the break. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the finals of the WPBA Masters Soaring Eagle Casino Resort in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. I am being joined in the booth by Chanel Lorraine and Miss Caroline Powell. Say hello, Chanel.
Hi, everyone.
She is in the booth, folks. I am going to step away and let Caroline take over. Please enjoy the show. I'll be back at the end. Enjoy.
Hi everyone. This is Caroline. I'm back again. So, this is going to be an exciting match. What do you think, Chanel?
It sure is. I'm really looking forward to it. I did have a front row seat right there behind Christina. However, I'm super happy to be here joining you in the booth. I get to have a front row view via the camera.
Yes, absolutely. We have our own little private viewing room here. Thanks so much for coming in, you know, giving us your time for some commentary. I apologize for all you folks out there if you're a little tired of hearing me, but
No, never.
I'm just.
I've enjoyed you.
Oh, thank you. Oh. But trying to help Lonnie out, she's been, putting in a lot of time and hard work and everything here. So,
She sure has. It's nice to give her a break.
yes. So, Christina and this match with Rita, this was the first match
Yes,
of
it
the
sure
finals.
was. Oh my
They
goodness.
drew each other first round, and it was an exciting hill match. So I don't anticipating it to be any different.
Yes, it's definitely going to be an exciting one. Christina having won the first round match over Rita, and Rita coming back all the way through the B side to meet her again in the finals.
It's very amazing,
It
right?
really is.
And what is much more amazing is Christina Tkach. This is her third consecutive finals. She has made it to the finals in the last three WPBA events.
I know before the match, she said, how many more, finals can I possibly go through, getting second place and, you know,
And
tried to give her some words of
yes,
encouragement.
encouragement, right? And I know she really wants this bad. The last one, you can tell I spoke to her after, and she's just like, oh. So I know she's 100% focused and determined to get this one. Um, all right, so it's been quite already an interesting start with Christina pushing out because she didn't have a clear view on the two ball.
hmm
This match is timed, so there is a
40-second
second.
clock shot.
And 60 seconds after the break. So Lonnie went over the rules with you with the legal break, 3-point rule, all that good stuff. And I love what Christina did. She used the 5 ball to hold the cue ball up table while banking the 2 ball. Only option for Rita is to kick. I mean, she could jump, but it doesn't really do much if she jumped at the 2. Plus, the 3 would be such a
Still.
big ball, yeah, in her way. She does have a possibility of kicking this in.
Yeah,
I'm not
rail
which,
first.
Don't know if it's frozen or not, just because we can't see, but hmm.
Oh,
Ooh,
just missed it.
yeah, very close. So that was exactly what Christina was aiming for,
Right.
to get control of this rack again.
Now the balls are pretty open.
I think the hardest would be definitely from the 2 to the 3.
Yep. She goes 2 rails inside.
Yes, I think 2 rails, yep, for the side pocket. Hopefully she'd be on the right side of the 3, which would be on top, so that she could just roll down for the 4. And once she gets good on the 4, with the 5 being in front of the corner pocket, I think that
She would just need to draw back a little bit from the 4 ball in order to get a good angle
yeah,
to play the 5 onto the 7.
right. Or now, I mean, she could either draw back a little bit or she
Go
can
forward.
yes. 1 rail towards the 5, but let's see what she
Looks like it's
decides.
forward. And she
Nice.
changed her
Yes,
mind.
yes. And I think that was definitely the right shot for her at this time because it gives her a little angle that comes naturally 2 rails into the 7 if
Right.
she wanted to play the 7 in the side.
Nicely done. Great speed.
Oh, yeah. And she's been, Christina, I spoke to her last last event. She's been really putting her time on the table with her practice, really focused in on enjoying the game again,
Aw,
on
that's
the whole
great.
process.
Sure.
You know, try it takes away a little bit more pressure. I mean, this is their full-time job, so she is immersed in it, but she doesn't want to totally just be all about pool. She wants to,
Enjoy it along the way.
Mhm.
Enjoy the process. It seems like she really has been doing just that and probably, in a better place mentally because of it. So, like you said, it takes a little of the pressure off. And when you have more of a purpose than just winning, for
Yes.
it,
Yes, absolutely. So Yu Chow is Rita's official Chinese name, but she uses Rita as her English name just because a lot of people don't
It's a little easier to
Yeah,
say than Che Yu
exactly.
Chow.
So, yes, and since day one when I've met her, I've always known her as Rita. So, so do pardon me if I refer her to as Rita, just because I'm not used to calling her by her real Chinese name. So that was a fantastic break
Nice
by
spread.
Rita. Yeah.
Yeah, one in the side pocket, cue ball straight back.
Yep. She does have a shot on the two. I guess the biggest problem, obviously, is the six and the seven ball, since she might have to play a combination. It's not so difficult, but still, combinations are trickier.
Wow.
Okay, so she tried to go for the in the side, but diamond tables, side pockets are a
Yeah,
little
they're so tight.
mm-hmm,
Very, very.
tougher.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't leave Christina much, but still, Christina can see the edge of the two ball.
Right. I think she plays one rail for the two ball to go up table and
I'm
leaves the cue
hoping.
ball behind the three.
Yes, I'm hoping. Oh, is that the three? Oh, yeah, that was the three. I do apologize. I thought that was the seven
Oh.
earlier. So there is absolutely no combination. Sorry, guys. Uh,
I
you
was
get
looking
it now. You get it now,
I
right?
was looking for the combo.
Yeah, I was totally off. Sorry. So, yes, let's see. It depends. I mean, if she hits it hard, maybe she could hide the cue ball, but it's definitely gonna run into the three, I think. So she's just worried about how much of the two she can hit.
Maybe she plays the cue ball versus the two ball,
Hmm.
you know, and just leaves the two down here.
Nice. That was a
Wow.
really good shot.
Yeah, nicely executed.
Yes. Although I think that, you know what, Rita might actually see the
A piece of
two,
it,
yes. Or, I mean, it's a very easy
kick.
one rail kick, yeah, from behind
Right.
the two.
Do you think she's able to hold the cue ball there behind the seven in that
No, I think the
angle?
two is a little too far down to
Okay.
do that. But she can kick it where the two is going towards the long rail
Mm-hmm.
or the corner pocket and leave the cue ball there. And maybe if she kicks it hard enough, it might bounce back to the bottom short rail. Oh, okay, she opted to just bunt the ball. So again, it's all personal preference. Our angles, we don't see it exactly how the players do. So these are our commentaries, all like guesstimations.
That's right. Everybody does play it a little bit different.
All right. Let's
So
see. I
just
think
one
she might
rail
just
out,
split it. Yeah, she might just split the ball. Or not.
two
I had a
rails.
feeling I had a feeling that Christina might go for that because I've seen her play that shot quite a few times in different matches.
So
So
smooth.
yeah, nicely executed, and the reason why she did play it is because she had natural position coming down for the three anyway, so all she had to do is focus on pocketing the ball. I like this. So she's gonna come up one rail for the five in the side.
Gets on the correct side of the five ball.
Mm-hmm. Leave an angle to come another one or two rails towards the seven. That would give her another point on her side. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, she looks really comfortable, and that's what I've noticed about Christina's game as of late is she's just so comfortable on the table now. She knows exactly what she wants to do. She's quick with her decision making.
And when she gets down on the shot, she's slow. I don't want to say she's slow, but you can sometimes just see her pause so much so that you have to see if your video uh,
Yes,
is
yes.
working right.
Yeah, she's very deliberate.
Calculated.
Yeah,
Yes.
deliberate.
Yes, I love that about her game.
Yeah. And yes, she is definitely taking every opportunity that Rita is giving her
All
to
right.
push ahead.
So
Yeah.
2-0
Mm-hmm.
Christina over Rita right now.
Right. So let's talk a little bit about the players. I know that Christina Takac is a Predator sponsor
Yeah, she's
or player. Yeah.
sponsored by Predator, and she plays with Black 4.5. Her breaking cue is the BK Rush Gold and the Air Rush as her jump cue. And I believe her tip is a soft victory tip.
That's great. Yeah, she's been with Predator for a very long time. I think she's one of their staple representatives, which is very, very cool. Yeah. All right, let's see how it goes next round. Okay, looks good.
The 2-5.
Yeah,
I still think she has the ability to see it to play it in the side pocket there, though.
yeah, maybe. Let's see. I agree.
But I don't know how she would be able to come back for
Right.
shape
Yes.
on that side right now.
It
So,
depends, I think,
yeah.
where she is going with the one ball. If she's gonna play it in the side pocket or in the corner. I'm not. Let me see.
I don't think she can see it in the corner, but
Okay.
get a different angle.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the other one. Oh, this one's not bad. See? Yeah, she's
Yeah.
trying to see where her cue ball is
Hmm.
gonna go. If she plays the one in the side pocket, and
Yeah.
it's tight. It does go between the 3 and the 8, but it's gonna be pretty tight. And
Very precise shot.
yeah, and then if she lets it go naturally, I might
She's
just
going
follow
for it.
straight up. Oh no, she's hitting lower. Let's see what she decides to do. Okay. Unfortunately, she ran into the 3, so now she hooked herself.
She sure did. She's gonna try to have to come here probably off the top rail and kick the 2 ball down table and try and leave the cue ball. So there's those the 7-3-9-5 as a blocker.
Yes. So let's see. Nice little shot. Giving Rita her chance now to try to take advantage of this opportunity.
Hmm.
I think she can just follow up. I mean, if it's pretty straight because the 3 is laying well for the
Ooh,
corner.
she
Oh
just
no, she
opted to play safe. I
I
was
like it.
wondering if she was
Yeah.
going to do that. It
Very smart of her, I
right.
think.
Seemed like the higher percentage shot for
Yep.
sure.
Absolutely. And it's not an easy kick. I mean, when you stick the
Hmm.
cue ball on a object ball like that, it really eliminates a lot of the angles.
And your options for your opponent, right?
Mhm.
Yes, this is the finals of the Soaring Eagle Masters.
And it is an extended race to 10.
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
She
Just barely missed it.
barely. It's really good effort. The 3 is definitely makeable. She just Rita just needs to get a little straighter on the three. Um, I'm not exactly sure if she might clip the nine if she had like a slightly bigger angle. So, yes, this is perfect. I like how oh,
Oh, wow.
okay. I think she played some
She had a
inside.
lot of reach on that.
Right. Yeah, she did get a little fortunate though. But sometimes I feel like she was playing that shot to go two rails towards the five, and she was trying to set up her positioning was for the five, so sometimes,
Can get a little funny with the
yeah.
English,
Hmm.
right? Oh, wow.
Let's see. The cue ball lies.
Okay.
Okay. So that was a good kick, good contact for Christina,
I
but
don't know if Rita can see a side of this three ball.
let's see if any of our TV angles can. Oh, yep.
There we go.
I think, yes,
I think
she
she
does see
can.
it. Yep. She can see it to pocket it and come straight up for the five in the same. See? Very nice. Thanks, Noelle, for. Oh, she hit that a little too soft.
Yeah, no rail is ball in hand.
Yes, I think she just wanted to. Um, that was quite surprising, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought if. Anyways, but thank you, Noelle. Um, he says that Rita's last name is Cho, not Chow, so it's pronounced Cho. Okay, so that gives Christina,
An open opportunity right here.
yeah, to extend her lead by three, which is pretty big since it's alternate breaks in our format here.
So, someone in the chat is asking, how do you go about ordering the billiard balls with the autographed cue ball? You are able to order them, I believe, on the
What?
WPBA website. That's WPBA.com, where you can either order those balls or even donate money. You can also become a sponsor there. So many things are available on our website, including all of the players as well as their rankings. So check our website out sometime when you get the chance to, and like and share as much as possible. It truly helps us out.
Yes. And if you do order the cue ball, I mean the ball set, good job by Christina. Here is some information about the ball set. If you do order the ball set, um, while we're still on stream, you definitely can get the autographed cue ball by any of the players at this event.
Yep,
It is only depending on what we have left. Quantities are limited. So
that's right.
please do go to the WPVA website.
That's right. They are $370 used only once at our events, and I do believe they retail for much more than that.
Yeah, they retail for 583.
Wow, it's a great deal.
I know. And they're out of stock pretty much everywhere. Bean said earlier that the Chinese 8 ball in Asia uses Daramith tournament balls.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
So many, yeah. So they're harder to get right now. So get them if you
Exactly.
need them.
Hmm. So the players have taken a break. I think Rita just needed to regroup there after, yeah, the ball in hand on the five. I'm surprised. I think she was kind of like undecided what she wanted to do there. And when you're down on a shot still thinking, your execution is definitely not
Right.
favorable.
It
So
it could be in between. It's usually in between the two choices that you have tossed in your mind, and if you haven't made that decision, you end up somewhere right in between, and that's nowhere you want to be.
yes, and that is 100%. So, yeah. Our suggestion is if you're not sure what you're doing when you're down on a shot, get back up, make up your mind, then go ahead and execute.
Whatever that decision is, stick to it.
Yeah, there is no right or wrong. Whatever that you think is right is going to be right, especially at that moment. So let's take this opportunity to thank some of our sponsors on the WPBA tour. We have How Tips, who are our new tip sponsor, and they also have a new carbon fiber shaft called the Flash that they are currently, I think, introduced in the market.
They have. I'm actually excited. I'll be giving it a new
Oh yes, you're a
try
house
coming
sponsored
soon. I
player.
am a house sponsored player, and I'll be testing out or playing with their new flash here just as soon as I get back home from this tournament.
Excellent. Yes, so
Yeah.
you can give us some personal feedback
Sure.
next
And if
time.
anybody wants to try it out next
Yes.
event.
And you can contact Chanel if you need anything from How or have any questions. She's definitely the person to
Yes, you can
contact.
contact myself or even Eastern Billiards is one of my sponsors. They are a supply company that can provide you with any how tips, how shafts, how equipment, as well as Andy cloth.
Excellent. So we have Kamui Chalk, Big Family Custom Creations for all the official WPBA apparel, Diamond Tables, tables that we play on, Arabic balls, and Simona's cloth. Thank you so much. And Digital Pool
And don't
for
forget Gilbert Castillo
yes.
Leather Goods, the newest
And
sponsor.
yes, he is the newest addition to our tour sponsors. Gil Castillo Leather Goods.
Yes.
Excellent cute cases, leather products. I mean, I think he makes everything leather. It's great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love
Yeah, he's my
looking at
sponsor.
his work
Yeah.
at all of the different shows around.
Mhm.
It's all so beautiful.
Yes. He's one of my sponsors, and I love my cute case. It's like suede with pebble leather and so nice.
Did you pick it out?
Yes.
Aw.
It's so lush. I
Aw.
feel.
So luxurious, like
Yeah.
you.
Oh, thanks. All right. So I think Rita gave her a chance to regroup. So it's her turn breaking. And Rita is definitely, I think she is one of the female players that have the strongest mental game I've
Oh my
seen.
goodness, she's so tough. Every tournament that I've seen her play in,
feel
I just
like
love watching her play
She
as
just
well.
wills the balls to go in, and it goes in. It's incredible. She really is a fantastic, phenomenal player. Right. She has a shot on the one. Not a easy one. I'm not sure. Let's see here if the two passes the seven. Let's see. See if we can see here.
I don't
I
think
can't
so.
tell,
I
yeah.
can't really tell, but it doesn't
Into the
look like it
corner.
from this angle that we can see.
Because if it does, then she can just slide over after pocketing the one. Maybe she can make the two in the top corner pocket. Oh, it did not.
Oh.
And wow, what a fantastic shot she played.
She's playing the two in the side pocket, or
No, I
she's
think
looking at the corner.
Yeah,
Okay.
on the other corner. But that shot alone, like pocketing it and having speed for enough draw with a little bit of left and coming across the.
There's a
It's
lot
just
going on there.
Yes. But she made it so much easier because if it goes into the corner, she has the three right in the side, right here. So with that one shot, the key shot, it opens up the whole rack for her. All right. She's focused. She knows that it's so important for her to get on the board. Otherwise, Christina might run away with this match.
That's right, and this is her open opportunity.
Oh, Christine Slateva is hilarious. She feels that Rita threatens the ball before a match.
She says that she gives it a look of all sudden death.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the ball,
Gives all of a sudden it goes in.
yes, the balls are scared of
Rita.
Rita. It's so true. I don't think you're wrong there, Christina. All right. She made that look very easy and she took full advantage of her
No.
opportunity. Great
She-
break and run.
No, yes, she's not going to be an easy one to beat.
No.
She's not going to let down.
No. And that's a message that she was sending Christina. I'm not going away. So,
Right? Yep. Give me an opportunity and I'm going to take it.
yes. So Rita, what does she play with?
Let's see. Rita's I don't have her playing equipment here, but if any
Oh, here we go.
Oh, she's sponsored by Predator and How, as well as Hoyabit and Genly Power.
Okay. Oh, she is. Okay, so she's Hal. She's a Hal representative.
She is a How
Your fellow
representative.
Hal representative.
I saw that on her sleeve.
Mm-hmm. Excellent.
Yes, thank you, Andrew Spade, for your donation. We really appreciate it. I know the WPBA, all of the players, everyone here, everyone on the stream is benefiting from it. I believe we're shopping for a new trailer for our
Yes.
stream equipment. So,
Right. Thank you so much, Andrew. All the donations here is going towards the trailer, additional cameras. I think they want to have a camera on each table in
I
the future.
yeah, we'd love to be able to do that. I think everyone's been saying that for some time, and it's just a matter of being able to get all of the equipment and
Yes.
stream everything for you guys so we can eventually have all the matches.
Right.
can-
And you can pick and choose which matches you want to view, which is fantastic. But all of this does take some financial assistance. And since the WPBA is a nonprofit,
We ask for donations.
so
All
there-
right.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
nice.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So she tried to, yes, like follow the cue ball towards the two for the corner pocket. I mean, no matter what, that was a very delicate and tricky shot.
Sure
Off the
was. It
one.
looks like she still is able to see
But she might actually play a safety here.
'cause there's
I don't think there's a lot of reward for her.
making it right.
Yes.
There you go. Yep.
Mhm.
Just like that.
And that was great speed on her part because Rita now has to kick at the ball. There is no chance that for jumping of any sort.
That's right.
Okay.
She thinks she goes towards the top rail and
Yeah, I
kicks this
think
ball.
so. I think she will be. Or
Oh,
maybe
she's
she
pointing
goes
towards
that
the.
way. Yeah. I think the way she's kicking has better separation
Okay,
of the two and the three.
right.
You're not kicking the two towards
The
you
corner
know,
pocket,
yeah.
right? Oh,
She almost kicked that in too. It's fantastic effort. But I don't know. I think Christina might chance. Christina might chance maybe fancy like banking this two ball in since the cue ball might be going towards the direction of 3 and 7, and she can always create something after if she doesn't get good on the three. Oh no, she went for a straight safety.
wow.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. She didn't completely get where she wanted to be, leaving,
It was, yeah, it
yeah, was
was
it?
actually a very smart shot too, because if she hit the three instead of the seven, she would
Mm-hmm.
have maybe nudged the three out and also hooked Rita at the same time.
Right.
But that was a very smart shot by
Sure was.
Christina.
Even if Frida does make this two ball, the three's in a funny spot.
Yes. And thank you everyone again for joining us with this free stream. Please hit the like button, subscribe, share, whatever.
All the above. Oh, wow.
It will definitely help the WPBA. All right. It wasn't an easy shot for Rita on the
Definitely
two.
not. She didn't mean to knock the seven away from the three, but still, this isn't an easy shot for on the two ball.
Right, for Christina. This is definitely a little easier than what Rita had, I think. Um, she might just come straight down if she pockets the two. I think she's holding it up there. Okay, she went two rails. What a great shot by Christina.
So smooth, nicely executed. Right, well, we were just notified that there are actually just 5 sets of balls left. So if you are interested in any of the sets of balls, and the cue ball can be autographed by any remaining player here, just go to the WPBA website and you can order from us.
I think it's 370 for the ball
Yes,
set.
370 for the ball set.
Yeah. So after that amazing shot on the two, now Christina has another chance to finish up this rack. This one, she's gonna go two rails. I think she's gonna play the eight, the side pocket.
Two rails?
Yep, two rails.
All
Just
right.
because she had a bigger angle on the seven,
It's
so
natural.
yes, correct. She doesn't want to hold it, and it's just easy. And the eight is not too far from the side.
Nicely done.
You know she means business.
She sure does.
It's a great out by Christina. So let's see here. It's the score is 4-1. I'm not sure who won the leg.
I think Christina did.
Oh no.
No?
Yes, Christina did. So Rita's breaking now. So Chanel, what do you think of this tournament overall with all these international ladies
Oh my
coming in?
goodness, I think it's amazing. This is my favorite event. I know a lot of other players enjoy it as well, but aside from the resort and the casino and everyone being so kind and nice here, such great accommodating conditions and equipment that we have, it's been a real pleasure to have some of the top international players join up with the event. I know there's WPA ranking points involved for this event, so we've had the pleasure of some more international players for this specific event, such as Rita.
Yes. This is the biggest one, I think, for the WPBA for the year, the Masters.
It is. I would say this is the toughest field that I've seen since I've been with the WPBA,
Oh, yeah.
and probably for a decade or so before then that I've heard.
Right, yeah. This is definitely has been the toughest for a while now. And also, this is the biggest prize money too, I believe. So Rita had a wonderful controlled great break. She has the opportunity of pocketing the one in the side pocket, I believe. We don't have a camera. And let's see, left view. Yeah, I think she can make it into the side pocket. Only problem is the two.
Yeah, it
There's
does.
no
There's no
open part
on
on
this bottom side of the table. Well, actually,
exactly
does it go by
the
the nine
six.
ball right here, the two?
Yes, it does. But then now she has to kind of roll the cue ball and cut the one ball in. I
Unless she
don't know if
goes
she can.
two rails.
Yeah, she has to hit
She's
it
going two rails.
harder. But then now she has the combination. It's just yeah. I felt like I personally don't like rolling the ball if you need to cut it,
Mm-hmm.
just because it might roll off or,
Get a
you
little
might hit it,
funny.
yeah, you might hit it a little fuller than you wanted to. Um, and holding it on a cut, if you want to make sure you pocket it and you hit it with a little bit more speed, then it's going to travel more. So, all right. So she played a wonderful combination. Which opens this whole rack wide open. And
Gives Rita the opportunity for a nice run out of this
yeah,
rack.
taking advantage of their break. So it's another break. It will be another break and run for her. Like this. See what she opts to do. Come one rail towards the left side of the nine or two. Okay, she prefers that. Some people
That's what I
prefer that.
prefer.
Me too, but I've seen people come two rails forward.
Yeah, just
Um,
depends upon the
yeah.
player.
I like it though. And it's always best to take the natural, simpler way
Right.
towards the next ball. Especially under high competition pressure. You don't want to do too much and
Don't
think
do
too
too much. You use less energy.
Yes.
Or
Overthinking
conserve
things.
it, right?
I feel sometimes when you start overthinking things, it just snowballs into not a good place. Things just start turning for the worse. Okay, so let's see Christina taking advantage. I've seen her play some matches where she has broken and ran out. Pretty
Christina?
much, yes.
Oh,
All
yeah.
of her.
Well, she's very capable. So
Like
that's
this.
certain.
I
Yeah.
like this break of hers. Very controlled. Nice spread. And another opportunity for her to run out here. And not a super hard shot on the
N-
two to get on the three.
Right. I just love that everything she does is super calculated. So is Rita's. Both of the top, or
Yes.
all of the top, I should
Right.
say.
Do you like it? I think she's just gonna come one rail between the 4 and 9 ball and still have a great angle. Like it? I like this. I think, yeah, just draw it back a little, get a nice baby angle on the 5.
She follows this ball and comes
Yeah,
off
I don't
the
know.
top,
Yeah,
this bottom rail.
yes, either one.
It looks
I
like she's
don't.
playing bottom, though.
She might just stun it back up.
Yeah.
Yep, I like it. I like she plays a lot with stun draw. It's very effective, accurate.
Minimal
Avoids.
movement.
Yeah, avoids the ball like if there's a slight tilt on the table to roll off a little bit because you put a little bit more acceleration.
All good reasons.
Very good. Yeah. Love it. Okay. I really like how Christina, just that
Her demeanor.
yeah, everything about her game now. She's been working really hard on it
Hmm.
and just confident her
Yeah, nice
decision
out
in
by
doing
Christina
it.
Takach.
Yeah. Another
Now,
break and run. See?
another break and run to make it 5-2 over Rita.
Mm-hmm.
And Christina definitely means business for sure.
Yes. I think fourth time is the charm.
Fourth time is the charm.
5-2. It is a race to 10, folks.
Yes, race to 10 for the finals. I do believe stage 1 was a race to 7. Stage 2 has been a race to 8, and it is just one final match race to 10. Even though Christina Tkach has been undefeated this whole tournament, she did have her first win in the first round over Rita, who has battled it out in the B side to make it all the way back to the finals, which has been
Amazing.
super amazing to watch, and has been a great high level of play that we've been able to enjoy here.
Yes. It's amazing. Okay. Let's see.
Wow.
Wow.
Great
What
break.
a nice break.
Oh, wow. This 3-ball and
Yeah.
8-ball.
No, I still think the three might go into the corner, though. They might be close, but I don't think. I mean, it's hard to see from
Sure.
the camera, but she's okay. We'll see when the three ball comes up.
Yes, thanks to everyone out there watching the stream, sharing, liking it, everyone on Billiard TV watching. We appreciate all of your support. Happy to be able to give you this free stream and a bit of inside knowledge from the players.
Yes, for sure. Yep, she doesn't. It
Yeah,
doesn't
no
seem like
problem.
to be a problem, so it
No.
definitely goes. Rita is also a coach in Taiwan. She coaches junior players.
Oh,
Yeah, it's very
that's nice.
nice. I think that's her job. But I heard she opened a restaurant as
Wow.
well, a small restaurant, which I would love to visit. Or you too. We would love to
I would love to go.
visit.
We should go.
Yeah, so she's aside from playing pool and beating up on
Bit of an entrepreneur.
yeah,
Yeah.
she's got a lot of other things happening. Yeah. Okay, she came up a little short here. I don't see it to be a problem. She'll probably just go back and forth. Okay, she opted to play the 8 in the side, which is great too. She might have a slight wrong angle, but she might
Yeah.
just use a little bit of inside spin to the other side.
Yeah, on the other side of the 9-ball.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
3 rails.
All right. Perfect. Love it. She means business too.
She sure does. She's not going down without a fight.
These ladies.
She's given the opportunity and she's going to
Yes.
run out.
So, another break and run. I hope you guys are enjoying this amazing match here. Some amazing pool by these ladies.
Top ladies in the world. I do believe Rita is ranked number 1 at the moment in the world.
Yes, she is.
Do you know Christina's world ranking?
No, but I think she's definitely like top 10 for sure.
She's got to
Christina
be up there
Takach.
for sure.
Yeah, maybe 6. So,
Wow.
yeah.
The break here is so important to these ladies, making sure that they pocket a ball and get a nice spread.
They are playing the cut break so well because the 1, Just keeps going to the side pocket.
Just,
Look, they have
it's like it has a map to there, right?
they're making three balls, two three balls at a time, and they get sight on the two, which is great. This might be just slightly trickier, just because it's the cube was on the wrong side. So let's see what happens here. What she's going to do. Oh, okay. I like it. She's going forward and probably playing in the side pocket.
Nice shot. I believe we were just informed on the chat that Christina is ranked 12th right now in the WPBA.
Oh no, not the WPA.
I'm so sorry.
No problem.
It
Yes.
rolled right off my tongue.
One rail across, and if she gets
Oh, wow. Was an unexpected error.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it is diamond side pockets.
They are super tight and tricky, and really,
It's
you
no
have
joke.
to hit them
Yeah, if you
100% perfect. If you
Yes.
just clip it even a tiny bit on the side,
if
no
you
good.
play on diamond tables, you'll know what we mean. All right. Wow, that was a big opportunity that Rita was looking for, this chance to make the match a little closer.
It was a super tricky side pocket shot that I think that maybe because it was just there,
Mm-hmm.
it's the ones that are almost hanging in the pocket that we take more for granted, right?
Yeah, for sure. All right, she's jacked up over the 9 a little bit, but I don't see her having an issue. She's just going to bring it back a little bit. She's got that. Okay, it's pretty much perfect. Options. Inside, check it a little bit with inside. Come one rail or come around two rails, so it's all personal preference. Okay, she went the
One
other
rail.
side. And the other side. Great
All right.
shooting.
Rita's closing the gap here
Mm-hmm.
with Christina leading 5 over Rita to 4.
Yes. Okay. See. Yes. Yeah, we get the private box here. In the commentary booth, we get camera view.
That's right. We are behind a curtain.
It's a really nice setup. It's very private, so we're not too loud. The players won't be able to hear us when we're commentating, so it's great. But yeah, Rita's coming back. I mean, if she breaks a run here, it's a tie ball game. We didn't expect anything less than this.
That's right. With their first match going hill, would not surprise me in this final.
Yes. Oh, we have a question in the chat about the Mez ace cues. Ooh, and the 9 is going to the side. Look at this break. She made 4 balls.
Wow, that's amazing.
It is. She could go for the 2 and the carom off to the 9 if she wanted to, but
Does
I
the
don't
2
know.
go past that 8 ball? I don't think that it
Let's
does.
see here. See if we can get a little.
Oh, it does.
I think it
Kind
does.
of.
But it's
She
not
could still try and play the carom into the 9.
Exactly. It's
which would
not a whole pocket, but
She misses the 9, she still, as long as she makes the 2, she'll still have a shot on the 3 ball.
yes. She has options. I think she's just focusing on making the 2 ball, I believe. Yes, great shot. What a great shot.
Yeah, no need to mess with that 9 over there.
It's pretty open. Now it's definitely very routine out for her. Eh,
Wow. What a pleasure it is to watch this top level play from both of these ladies.
Absolutely. And I'm sure everyone watching now is enjoying it. Okay,
All
it's
right.
tied at 5-5. Amazing. All right. Exciting, exciting match. We did have a question in the chat about the Mez Ace 218 line. It's not discontinued, it's just that the factory in Japan is not huge, so they're catching up on production. So there's just limited supply of it now. All right, back to this match. Hit the like button and subscribe, please.
Yes, please. Share, hit the like button, subscribe, and if you would like to donate to the WPBA, there is a little money symbol that you can click on, and we do accept donations. It surely does help us out with the stream and buying more equipment. I do believe we mentioned earlier that we're trying to buy a bunch more cameras so that we can stream all of the tables live for you going forward, and a new trailer
Yep.
to hold everything so we can transport all of this wonderful equipment from
Yes.
tournament to tournament.
This is an extended race to 10 in the finals. It's not a true double elimination race.
That's right. I do believe Christina
Ooh,
Tkach has been undefeated thus far in the tournament. But
yes.
Rita does not have to beat her twice. It's just one
Right.
race to 10.
And like we've all seen playing in matches, I feel as Christina had the momentum in the beginning when she was playing really well, and then after the missed three in the side, and little things like I thought she kicked it really well, but then the two bumped the eight to leave Rita a shot. So now it's turning
Yep.
to Rita's favor,
Uh-oh.
although the cue ball might have rolled a little too much here. Hmm. I think she can only see,
Oh.
yeah, that side. So at least she still has the corner pocket, but making it much more difficult. Like having just a piece instead of the whole ball. On top of it, she's frozen to the rail, so it's
Much more
definitely
difficult shot. Yeah.
everything. This is very tricky. And there is a shot clock, so she probably took her extension. 40-second shot clock for each shot and 60 seconds after the break.
Okay, and then one extension per rack.
Yes.
Right. And actually, I believe in the finals they get two.
Oh no, and a hill
A hill. That's right.
Yes.
That's right.
Oh, she opted to jump. Good effort, and she didn't really leave an easy shot for Christina, so I thought that was it was the better choice of
Right.
the two.
I think Christina goes for this shot.
Yeah, I think so too.
Comes off, what do you think? One rail for the 5 in the side pocket?
Yeah, no,
Or
I think
two
she's
rails?
two. Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, 2. More natural angle.
Oh, I like it. She played it great. That's some confidence to hit that ball and like Oh, okay. According to Bean, Christina practices that shot a lot, so there you go. Practice makes perfect. All right. Gaining some momentum back now, Christina.
Yeah, she has an open table and an opportunity to
Mm-hmm.
close out this rack.
Back, yes, to get the lead back. One rail across. Beautiful.
Such a nice stroke, still leaving
Right.
an angle on the 7 ball to come down for the 8
Yeah.
ball.
Yes. Not as easy as it looks, guys. One rail down. Like it. Oh, I hope she doesn't get too straight on this 8 ball. But she still has a side pocket, but for
Yeah,
the 9.
that's what she's looking at right now.
Right. Beautiful.
Wow.
What a great shot she played to get closer to the side. Great shot.
Still not an easy shot. As we mentioned earlier, it's a not a side pocket on a diamond table, so they're
Yes.
super finicky. Oh,
Great.
lovely, nicely done.
Nicely done. Regain her lead. Hi, Kelly. We miss you. Exciting, isn't it?
Sure is. Christina over Rita, leading 6-5, and we really appreciate everyone's support watching. If you're on the WPBA YouTube channel, I do believe there's a donation button there. If you would like to donate to the WPBA, you can click on that button, or even head to our website, WPBA.com, where we have all of the player lists and rankings,
Events,
information, all the
upcoming
events
events.
for the year, um, way to donate, as well as a way to become a sponsor. And also, if you would like to purchase a one-time use set of Aramith balls, we are selling them at $370 each, and I believe we have just 5 sets left. Wow, look at this
Yes.
rack.
Oh, what a break.
What a
And
break.
all right, Rita is definitely catching up with this rack.
It is going to be a battle neck and neck all the
Yes,
way.
all the way. Absolutely. It's a race to 10, extended race. Like it. And yes, Christina has won a WPBA event before, but as of this year, she's been in 3 finals and has
Just
placed second.
right.
Yeah. Two rails. One rail. Okay, one rail down for the 5. I get nervous watching Rita play a little bit, but she uses some body English sometimes. So,
Yeah.
A little. So, like, I hope it goes in, and it does. She wills it in.
She does. She comes off this one rail or 2 rails, you think?
This one rail, I think.
One rail. Yeah, just softly.
Yeah, and then I don't think she's. Yeah, she's gonna play the 8 in the corner pocket. No, I don't think it goes in the side. So
Just
she
roll
has to do.
forward.
So yeah, roll forward or stun forward, like little bottom
Looks like she's
Yeah,
gonna
she's thinking
stun.
about it. Thanks, Carly. We're missing you here. Thank you so much for your donation. It's much, much, much appreciated. She has a little bit more of an angle, but still, I think she has no problem coming across, making the 8 and coming across for the 9.
Ooh,
Oops.
I don't know.
No, I think so. These players love these shots. No, it just,
Oh wow, yeah.
yeah, it hit the point. Yeah, so it didn't. Well, she still got really nicely. Telling you, she wills the cue ball too. Christina Zlateva said that Rita scares the balls into the pocket with her look. Great
Well,
job.
she surely scared those balls into the pocket that rock
Yes,
to even
another,
out the score 6-6. We've got a great match here.
yes, another break and run. It's amazing. Now Christina took a break. And we'd like to thank also Digital Pool.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Right, so as you see up here on the screen, we do still have some sets of balls used, only just one-time use, and they are at a great price of $370. I do believe Caroline was saying that they retail at 500 and oh, it's
$83.
on the screen. There you go.
Yeah.
Retailing at 583, so they can be yours at 370. And if you would like for any one of the remaining players here at Soaring Eagle to autograph that cue ball for you, just let us know which player you would like, and we will ship them straight to you.
Yes. And here are our sponsors. I'd like to put them up on the screen. Thank you so much. Gil Castillo Leather Goods is not here. He's our latest sponsor, but without these sponsors, the WPBA would not be able to do what it's doing now.
Right, we would not be able to provide you this stream, let alone have the prize money that we
Yeah.
have involved, have as many events that we have. So we really do appreciate all of the sponsors here that you see up on the screen. And every one of your donations, it means a whole lot.
Yes, and thank you again, Carly, for your donation. We all miss you. You need to come to like every event. Okay, so we're back to the action. Now it's a race to 4.
Race to 4.
Tied at 6-6.
Okay.
She missed the wand.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
no. Let's see, illegal break. That is very unfortunate for Christina. The one did not get pocketed. She would have had great sight on the two, but now Rita will have the chance to take the lead. I don't know which is worse, the illegal break or almost scratching on the break, because the one almost went into the side pocket, which would have
Right.
given her ball in hand. So, because no, let's see, she's looking at it, so maybe it doesn't pass the two. Let's take a look.
I didn't think that it did from
Oh
our
no, sorry.
angle,
Let's
but
see
it
if
might if she's looking at it,
I don't
maybe it
think.
does.
Yeah, we don't have any camera.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Oh, half pocket.
super tight
Yeah, very
and
tight.
precise. But at least she doesn't have to do
Oh,
too
she
much with
hit
the
that
cue ball.
perfect.
She sure did.
Okay, never
Wow.
mind. Yeah,
No trouble for Rita.
none. Wow, that was a great shot. And I think that was pretty much the only problem ball. Maybe 7 to the 8, but I don't know. I don't think it would be a huge problem ball. I would like to leave, I think, the cue ball around that area and then
Yeah.
come above the 8 and 9 to shoot the 6 in the corner. Oh, okay.
Did she get there?
No. I don't think she got there. I think she saved herself, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even think she can see the side of this 5 ball.
Yeah. She definitely saved herself. That's the problem with if under pressure and you have to hit it nicely and make sure you come. It's just a lot of factors, and she stunned it more than draw it. So, right. And she did stretch a little bit, so that comes into play. I felt like that was like a frustration shot.
She
But
didn't leave very much for Christina having the angle coming off the 5 into the side pocket right
absolutely.
there. She's gonna
No.
have to either bank or
Let's
maybe
see.
play safe here.
Yeah. I don't know if she can make it into the side because it's a
She's sure
little
she's
above the
looking at
side.
it. Maybe she can.
Yeah, she
Maybe she can just send
definitely.
this ball in. I think she is.
It's a really thin cut, and the corner pocket's gonna be huge. Let's see.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Just wafted it.
Oh,
She really had to thin that ball super thin. She knew that, but just a little too thin.
yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a very big rack here. And no, I mean, I like the shot. That I don't know, maybe the bank shot, but whatever. Like I said,
It's
it's the
personal
right shot.
preference.
Yeah, it's the right shot when at that time.
Whatever you're feeling most comfortable with is going to be the
Yeah.
right shot for you.
So this gives Rita back the lead. She did follow that a little bit,
Yeah,
and she liked to.
a bit more of a cut shot than she wanted, but I don't think she'll have any problems here with it.
Yeah, I don't either.
So easily done.
Absolutely. Not only does this game give Rita back the lead, but it's going to be her break next.
Sure is, and I do believe it's the first time she's taking the lead in this match, right?
Yeah, could be. I think. Oh no, maybe earlier. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It just keeps going back and forth. So now If she breaks and run, it's a two
Oh,
game
it's
deficit.
her break as
Mm-hmm.
well. That's right.
Yes.
And she definitely knows that.
All right, so I hope everyone is enjoying this fantastic match. These two ladies played in the first round of the final stage, and it was also very exciting. It went hill hill.
Sure did, and that match did not disappoint in entertaining us, and this one is not failing either. Super close match, and really happy myself to be here watching it.
Yes, me too. All right, she made one. Let's see where the two is floating.
Ooh, wow, the
Oh,
7 just rolled right in there.
I'm sure Christina heart jumped a little bit. Now she knows at least she has a chance to get back to the table in this rack. So, thanks, Janet. Yes, Rita did play Lori John in the first round, and she played Christina Tkach second round.
Oh,
So
it
that
wasn't
is
the
right.
second round. Okay.
Yes, that is correct. Since Rita came in from stage one. Yes, absolutely correct. Right? Nice push out. Not an easy shot, nor to get position for the four ball. So let's see what Christina opts to do. I kind of like cutting it in the left corner pocket and floating the cue ball down beneath the four, but I mean,
It almost looks like she's going for that exact shot.
because if you hit it a little full and it hits the short rail, the two ball, it might provide like a safety. So it's like a two-way shot. Okay, she played the straight up
Safety.
Yes. Great shot.
I was talking to her in New Hampshire, and she was telling me that she has been working quite a bit on her safety play. So,
And it shows,
it
yes.
really does. She says, just really focusing on just safes 3-4 hours at a time. So,
All right, great shot by Rita, but I think Christina, yeah, can see the whole ball, the whole two ball. I like it. But, it's a fairly easy kick for Rita. One rail here. She might even be able to kick it in. Corner, but we'll see. Oh, that's what I was worried about. If you kick it towards the side, yeah, the cue ball has a big chance of caroming it into the
wow.
corner pocket.
Now, what a chance Christina has
Oh,
here.
yes, absolutely. There's a great opportunity for Christina to catch up, tying this match up once again, and I love their focus.
Just amazing.
Right? One rail across. Beautiful shot. leave an angle, try not to be on top of the seven. A lot of
A lot going on there.
little details, but she's in perfect shape right now. She needs just a baby angle on the 6 so that she can just come up one rail to pocket the 7 in the opposite, in the top right corner. Oh, okay, she opted to go in the side pocket. Great shot. I like it. Definitely the unforced errors are giving each lady back a chance to capitalize and try to get momentum on them on their side.
Wow, what a great smooth shot from Christina. Just draw it straight back to get a nice closer shot on this 9 ball here.
What a great out. Tied at 7-7. I love how these ladies are trying to use the natural angles to get shape for the next ball. It just makes things a lot simpler.
Their pattern play is
Yeah,
just so awesome to watch. And if
right.
you're any sort of pool fan or pool player, I'm sure you can see what we mean by just it's such so enjoyable to watch.
Yes, absolutely. It just makes things way too complicated when you start having to manufacture angles by using spin and plus all the added conditions of the table and the pressure. So the easiest way is definitely,
The better way
yes,
is the right way.
right. Okay. Christina missed pocketing the 1, but she did make a legal break. This rack is slightly trickier. I think a safety is coming up. She wants to keep control of the table as much as possible. Make your opponent work for the win of
That's
each
right.
rack.
Never make it easy.
Yeah, don't give it away.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Um, we have a question here in the chat about if we think there's a difference between the men's and women's game at a high level. I personally do believe there is a difference. I don't think, pool is a physical sport, but mentally, I really think there is a big difference. Women and men are wired different. Um, I believe that our physical, hormonal, everything is very different. Therefore, competing wise, uh, what we're capable of doing is also very different.
Sure. Not sure that Christina, players such as Christina that do have spouses or significant others that also play the game would have an
Shot.
advantage because of that, but I
Mhm.
would definitely say that they get the advantage with them, by their side, giving them tips and pointers and the coaching, if you will, that also helps. So it's, really up to the player and everything it is that they have to do, not just simply because they're married to or they have a significant other that plays at a high level, but I know these ladies individually put a lot of work in themselves into the game, so
Yes. it might be a little bit more beneficial for them that they have a significant other that is so knowledgeable as well as such a great player. But it doesn't always work out that way because I know others that they just cannot practice together or work
Right. Or they'd
together.
rather not talk about it.
Yes, exactly. So it really depends
On
on
the person, right?
yeah, the personality. Um, but I'm pretty sure that yes, it's great to be with someone who knows a lot and who you could learn from.
Sure, or might be able to speak to about.
Hmm.
That's got to be helpful.
Yes. Right. This is not an easy shot,
She
but
nailed it.
she nailed that shot.
Got a little help from the six ball there blocking that pocket, but I'm
Yes.
sure
She
she
realized
knew
it.
that it was
Yes.
there and that, it would protect her.
Yes. And that is what makes Rita a great player. Hey, she definitely means business, and I see what Christina means by those balls are like scared of her and needs to go into the pocket.
All right, what do you see here? Just a little stun shot and play the 4-5 combo?
Yes, I think she's just gonna come across and play the combo.
Okay.
Oh, or not.
Oh,
Do you think that she was trying to clip
bump it?
No, no.
No.
Okay.
She
She just
just
wanted,
didn't come up
yeah,
far enough
enough.
as she wanted. She wanted to roll up a little bit further to come on that angle that she's pointing at right now.
Yes.
Still a makeable shot, but very touchy. She
Hmm.
has to leave this four ball here in the pocket and give herself shape.
Beautiful. Great
Nicely
shot.
done.
One rail up. And this is another game that she has taken away from Christina. It was Christina's serve. You can see that Rita can taste the finish line. She sees it right now. She's more determined. She's like, yeah, her focus.
She's very honed in.
Yeah, you can see it in her eyes and focus. She's like,
Yeah.
two more games.
Yeah, I really love the competitiveness as well. I see we've got some messages in our chat here, and I'm glad everyone's really enjoying the stream as much as we are. We're
Hmm.
really happy to be able to bring it to you, and happy that you're here with us via the WPBA YouTube channel, and also Billiard TV is streaming this match, this finals right now. It is a race to 10. And man, what a match it has
It
been.
has been. And don't get us wrong, these ladies are fierce on the table. They look like they want to like kill each other, but off the table, everyone
It's so
loves each other.
friendly. It really is a joy to watch.
Yes.
The competitiveness like we were saying on the table, but really
Off the
everyone's
table, yeah, everyone
there's a lot of
gets
camaraderie.
absolutely. Yes.
You know,
Okay. Oh, Rita didn't switch her score, but she is up by one, and this is her chance. Ooh,
oh
okay.
wow. She obviously does not want to be where she's at right now on the table, but
She's
uh,
still at the table and
she's
she
still
can do
at the
something.
table. She will do what her champion self does probably and
Yeah,
put it in a
come.
good spot
Mm-hmm.
for to make it hard on Christina
Yes,
to maybe even have her give it back to her after she does a push shot here.
absolutely. Like that. Oh, I do think that Christina can see the side of the ball. Let's try the other angle. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I don't think our camera view will show it. Yeah.
She is pointing to it like she can see a bit of it.
Let's see what she can manufacture up because definitely can't pocket a two, but she wants to keep control of the table, so she needs to control the cue ball. Yeah, I think she's trying to hide it behind the seven, the bottom left side of the table. What a shot that Christina played. I think, well, I'm not sure if she can see. Oh, she has left. Yeah. Okay, Rita sees the whole two ball. This is another opportunity for Rita to take momentum from this rack. Wow, what a shot that Rita played. See that she is honed in. Look, even
She
her
really
face, her
is, yeah.
her everything. And thank you so much for your donation. We really appreciate it. Sieglin, it's gonna go towards all our camera and streaming.
I do believe we have our eyes set on a trailer that we're wanting to purchase to hold all the streaming equipment and tote it around from tournament to tournament.
Yeah, and maybe have a camera on each table. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Right, Rita's ready to take two-game lead and one
Wow.
game from the championship.
Oh my goodness.
This is incredible.
But it will be Christina's break, right?
Yes, next.
Yep.
I think she's gonna go two rails. What do you think?
So, Sean, here we have a question in our chat to clarify our 3-point break rule.
Okay, she went one rail.
Basically, Sean, it is just 3 points. You have to make a combination of either one or two balls or even three balls in a pocket, and two balls either need to cross the head string if you make one ball, or two balls need to cross the head string. I'm sorry, I just said that. One ball needs to cross the head string if you make two balls. So it's a combination.
Yes, and the cue ball doesn't count.
And the cue ball doesn't count. Of balls, object balls crossing the head string as well as making balls.
Right. What a great out by Rita. That puts her on the hill. It's a extended race to 10.
Wow.
So this game is do or die for Christina right now.
All the games going forward, you know?
Yes. But at least she's breaking, so hopefully she can.
Break and run, right? Yeah.
Absolutely.
She has broken run the last two of her breaks, right? That she had at the table? No,
No,
the
not
last
the
one.
last one. Yeah, Rita took it, capitalized on that.
That's right. She won two in a row.
Nice break. Nice break. She missed controlling the one ball. At least she can come up with the safety to keep control. Let's see.
She plays it safe here behind the 8 ball or 2 ball.
Options. I don't know if she wants the cue ball to travel down table and hide it.
Yeah, on the
you
other
know?
side.
Yeah, but at the
Yeah.
same time, I don't know. This option she can use inside spin and try to
Come
force
up,
the cue ball on the 8, or
right?
she can split it. But I don't.
Looks like she's
really-
using inside,
yeah.
but maybe it's
No.
or outside on. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just bunting it.
split it.
I like
Did
it.
she get it? I don't think she got it. Can't.
No?
Yeah. Rita sees the ball. think she sees the whole wall. But she obviously doesn't have, yeah, a pocket to play it, so she's playing the safety. Great shot by Rita. Taking the control back from Christina. It's all about control. Yeah, this is a hard shot to kick. She might have to jump kick.
Yeah.
Maybe,
There's not
I
a great
mean, she
angle.
could maybe she could spin it off the short rail on the bottom, but okay. Now she's going to use the long. What a shot. Great,
Nicely
great
done.
shot.
Oh, wow.
She left Rita shot in the side pocket, but it's not easy.
Not an easy shot whatsoever.
I'm curious to see if she's going to be
Play it
aggressive.
or play safe.
She might be able to be aggressive since the cue ball is going towards the 2, but
No, she's
she
playing the
didn't
safe.
want to risk it. Did not want to risk it. But I think it leaked out anyway, so yes, Christina does see.
This is a super tough shot, but one that I have seen her make before.
Oh yeah. But I don't know if she will go for it here.
Yep.
It is a natural position if she did go for it. And what
What a time to come with a great shot, right? These girls. Amazing.
Yes.
Amazing to say the least.
All right. 2.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
It's the
Gee.
pressure.
Definitely didn't see that one coming.
Did not. I think she was a little hesitant there.
Maybe just didn't take the extra second.
Yeah, I think wasn't fully committed. Maybe 2 rails, or it could be anything. But Rita is definitely in a very good position right now to
Close out this match here.
Yes.
Everything's looking seemingly open and no real problems.
The only one is 4 to the 5, I think.
Right.
But her cue ball control is precise, and she looks like she is zoned in. If you just take a look at her face, I mean,
She means business.
oh yeah, she's ready. She's ready to celebrate. All right. Yep. Great.
Speed.
It's a little harder when she's like on the rail, but I don't think, I mean, she's willing this in.
Just going to come one rail
Mm-hmm.
up in between the 9 and the 6.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a question in the chat about why we're calling her Rita. It's because that's the name that she uses while she's in the States.
Yes. That's her chosen English name.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Does she see it? She gave
I-
a little wave of the hands, so she might have a view of the
Oh.
6 ball.
I don't think she can see it to make it unless she's playing with a
No.
bit of
She might spin it
curve.
in.
Spin it in.
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah, easy.
Oh, hold on. Straight in on the rail. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's not
It's
over
not-
yet.
No, this is not an easy shot.
It's never an ending without the drama. Come on. We need it. The excitement.
Makes for good entertainment.
Yes,
Hope you guys are on the edge of your seats just like we are.
we are.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
What a nice shot. Great shot.
So smooth. What a great stroke.
So this is it. And she got it.
Yes, she did it. Congratulations to
Yeah.
Rena taking the final over Christina in a score 10 over Christina to 7. And we really appreciate all you guys out there with us watching, sharing, liking all of your donations. Do believe we still have a couple of balls of Aeromyth balls if you would like to buy any of them for $370. It is a great price, but if you would like to stay with us and watch the ceremony, I'm sure Dean, our president, will be out here in a minute and presenting the awards. So appreciate you guys. It's been a real pleasure being here with y'all. And if you would continue to support us, our next event is, I believe, next month at Iron City Billiards. Is that July 24th, Lonnie?
Yeah. Hey, everyone. This is Lonnie Fox. I'm going to kind of step back, let the ladies take care of the commentary. It was a great show. Congratulations to Christina to Koch for a great second place finish. And, of course, to let's go, Rita Cho. She had a great performance. Yes, we will be at Iron City in July. Stay tuned for that. Make sure you're hitting the little bell notification sign so that you can get notified when we go live at our next event. So thank you so much to Chanel Lorraine.
Thank you, Lonnie, for having me. It's been a real pleasure, like I said, and really appreciate you guys out there supporting us and watching the stream.
Yes, so we have a long ways to go, but we're already so many steps closer. Um, Thank you to Caroline Powell. And of course, Bean was back here in the booth chit chatting to the ladies as well. So thanks to her and all her help. Ada Leo, Catherine Tashumper, just so many women that got in the booth this week. We're really grateful to them. Uh, Christina Tkach, I had so much love for her in this set. I was really rooting for
I
her. I'm not supposed to pick a favorite, but
I know it's
I'm
super
just,
hard though, when
you
we
know,
come so close
we
and
do.
Fourth one was the charm.
yeah,
But it might
I'm
be the
telling you,
fifth.
I know. I was so pumped and wanting her to do so well because of so many second place finishes. So, although obviously, Rita deserves it. She played a
they
great
both
tournament.
played
She come from
phenomenal.
stage one. She's played more matches than anyone
That's very
to
true.
win this tournament.
Can't take
So,
anything away from Rita whatsoever,
it
and
was, yeah.
Christina played amazing. She's always a
Yeah,
pleasure to
she's
watch.
so much fun. So unfortunately, this was a second place finish for KT, and Rita's first win here with the WPBA. So congratulations to her and her fan base back home. We're thankful to have them. I know there was a ton of you guys in the stream, so thank you for that. They're gonna do a small word ceremony. I'll leave the cameras live. Unfortunately, we don't are not mic'd out there because there's an amateur event going on alongside with very loud music that we will not be allowed to play on YouTube. So we'll leave the video on. You guys can check that out. I wanted to say thank you again to all our sponsors, Soaring Eagle, How Tips, Kamui Chalk, Big Family Custom Creations, Diamond Tables, Aramith, Simonis, our partnership with Digital Pool, and to all the fans out there who have supported the stream this entire weekend. So thank you guys so much. And from myself, Lonnie Fox Raymond, we'll see you at the next one.